we go. Should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. So we are back to our RimWorld Medieval Medieval Overhaul run. So if you haven't seen any of this, we started this up maybe like a month ago. But I finished up the streamathon a couple weeks ago, so I haven't played anything in a couple weeks. So we got to see what I was doing, get rid of the rust of whatever was going on. I'm going to use the wrong hotkeys because I have played Timberborn this week on stream, and last time I played Timberborn before this, I started trying to use Timberborn hotkeys to copy things and to move the map. So sure, I'm going to do that again. I got to remember what we were doing though. If you haven't seen any of this and you want to catch up on it, I think there's about 4 streams of this so far. It is up on YouTube. Just go to YouTube, go to the live tab. You can also, during the live stream, you can go to ! Played. That'll take you to a Google document with all these links to all these, which is easier to navigate than YouTube's bullcrap. If I'm not live, watch this on VOD or something like that, and you want that link, it's just on my website, adverseeverything.com. You can also bookmark it if you want. I just recently overhauled that list. But anyway, we're back to Medieval Overhaul. So this was a charity purchase. And let's get in and see what we're doing. Before I even open it, I'm going to try to think about a few things, just because I don't want to open it and get raided and be like, what was I doing? Cheese and pie and trebuchets. We have one trebuchet. Welcome in, Tilda. Jesse, Ray, welcome in. Abstract, welcome back. John Faye, Gavers, Loafy Boy, welcome in. So let's see, we have one trebuchet. We had just gotten some of the inner courtyard area done. Randy's been a real jerk in this run. Like, it took us so long to get a modest keep built and get moved in. Oh, he was just awful. Everything was awful. When you are moved into a keep, I think we were working on doubling up some walls. We got some actual moats around our like watchtowers. I remember that. We also finally got the scroll to be able to make our own crossbows, our own arbalest, and they're very good. We made a masterwork one. That thing like was not missing. It was doing some real damage, so that's good. We also found out that there's a traveling merchant, and those guys have so much good stuff, and they always sell pawns. So now we have a way to go get more colonists when we need it. So that is what I remember. Let's get in there and see how Randy is. What is our welcome back from Randy going to be? Is it going to be absolute balls to the wall, constant raiding? This run has had both of that. It's had Randy just trying to kill us nonstop, and then it's had like, all right, Randy will go to sleep for like 4 hours. Okay, build up a little bit. Build your little castle. I'll come destroy it. Concern, Chris, welcome in. Just remember the flame bows plus trolls plus wood walls equal win. Oh god, that. Oh man. Oh yeah, the siege group quest. Man, we've almost lost this run several times. If it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. I'll get it dialed in. I haven't really gotten the mixer zeroed in since the update, so just let me know. 50 plus manhunters. I hope it's not a manhunter day. All right, we started making bread. I already tried to use a Timberborn hotkey. Yeah, okay. We're good. Yeah, look at us. Those arbalest. Yeah, those are good. RimWorld has better sieges than Warhammer. Oh my god, I'm trying to use... Man, I played Timberborn for just 2 days. So a lot of the hotkeys are very similar, and there's like a couple that are very different between the two games. So yeah, but last time we got that done. There's apparently a big manhunting squirrel area. Got some kids that are growing up. Where's our traveling merchant? Not too far away. They are... Oh, we visited that one. Yeah, they're going to be leaving soon. Hopefully they come closer instead of further away. We found out that the flintlocks suck. At least this one. The rifle might be fine. We doubled up the walls. Good. Need to spread out those doors. And then we got some minor moats around there. And we were looking to expand out again. On the road, Glenn. We've also never hit anything with a trebuchet. So every time a raid comes in and it's like, oh, they're going to prepare for a while, we try to use the trebuchet and they're immediately like, huh, it's time to attack. Seems almost scripted, this. I don't know. It's a Medieval Overhaul are awesome. Yeah, I am. I do like this base here. We've started making this little inner area a crafting area. We have the temporary barracks up there, and then we have 1 bedroom for the royals. There ain't royal yet. Rifles? What kind of witchcraft is that? Yeah, there is one kind of rifle. It's like a musket, and the stats on it are not great. In fact, it is really bad against armor. There's the mods list. Yep, thank you. Yep. You're well. Happy Easter weekend. Thank you. You are well as well. How are we doing on food here? Oh, right. The bread goes bad really fast, and it was surprising to me. And then people were like, a couple people were like, what do you mean? This is real bread, not like that current stuff. Are you stupid? Bread doesn't last forever. And it's like, come on. In RimWorld, you know, things usually last a long time in RimWorld. So I don't think in real life you can get a piece of corn off the, or out of your garden and throw it on the floor for a year, and it's like, oh yeah, it's fine. But like a load order one, no, that's literally the load order right there. That works for me. Yep, just workshop. I'm not using any mod manager or something like that. Raiden, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Raiden. We do have some festivals we can do here. We also have a scheduled Christmas that I gotta remember. Got some hunting set up. It is winter at the moment. Okay. But winter is coming to an end. Okay. Fun lie. Life old-timey people used to eat 3-month-old bread that was stale. Yeah, I've seen and read some stuff like that too. Yeah, so that was kind of what I was thinking. It's like, oh, okay, the bread's gonna last for a while, but I didn't even check. And then suddenly we had like hundreds of loaves of bread going bad at once. So we might have to make another kind of storage area for the prepped food sometime, but that's all right. We actually are pretty low on food. It looks like we're going to be having to hunt for a little while. Staple, if building and stuff, we're in a standalone style for ideology. Yeah, that'd be cool. Soak that stale bread in some water and suck on it. Bunch of roll. Dwarp. FX, welcome in. Watching the YouTube Shorts guy who has the 100-day-old stew. No, I haven't seen that. Oh boy. Ship biscuits, the ship tack. Delicious. So we just got these places ready. I remember that. We're gonna start growing things there, and I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with this outer. Oh, let's keep an eye on this. Where are these guys gonna move? 4 hours. 4 hours. So, Arbalest. What were we needing for this? Steel, wood. Oh, right. We got the mine down. That's right. I think I was going to make a second mine shaft. I believe that was one of our goals. So, we'll do that. I don't know if there's a dug too deep in this. I don't want to know. Oh my god. I'm already hitting that copy hotkey again. We need some simple components. You can make those. Found that out, right? Can create those. Let's see. There's that new arbalist. That one took just wood and iron. Okay. All right. Make basic components from iron. All right. We'll set that up. Do until we have X. We'll hold on to like 40 of those. Search nearby-ish. And let's put that pretty high. Probably under medicine. Kind of medieval war crimes are committing this run. We're not really doing like a war crimey run. We're trying to be relatively decent folk, but not at our own peril, you know? So, yeah, we're gonna have to hunt, I think. Well, we do have some pemmican, but that's not enough to support these guys. So let's take a look at our wildlife menu. I did see some some dire boar down here, and we do have this hunting blind. So I think we can go take care of those. Kin, Burke, welcome back. An outsider. Yeah, so in the morning, I think we're going to take a group over there. These guys moving yet? They are moving. Oh man, they're moving away. Forlorn drifters. We don't have the food for you guys. This is an impassable, like it only has a few places to go through, so them going further away does suck, but man, those traders are super good. Find any bees? We do. I haven't made any apiaries, but we do have a queen in storage somewhere. All right, food is the problem at the moment. Let's take, do we have someone with the great bow? All right. Well, let's take you guys. Go and scratch. And let's take a wide trip around this here, wide path. Oh, nice. Okay, apparently we don't need the blind. I forgot how good these freaking arbalists work. Or the crap bows we had before. We have some masterworks too, so don't scratch. Excellent. I gotta remember who was doing what stuff now as well. Tobias was the cook, huh? Okay. Alright. And then we didn't put a new fresh corpse pile. So let's do that. Go into storage. We're gonna go to fresh only. Animal corpse. Critical. Alright. Restrict you. I'm guessing you're on... Yeah, okay. Alright. I feel like medieval masterwork star rounds are pretty good. I don't know what I would relate them to. I'm gonna look at their stats again. They're pretty good. Let's look at the little masterwork one. I'm guessing you have it. Let's take a look though. Yeah, there we go. Look at this thing. 26 damage, 31 armor pin, 29 range, 100% at all accuracy ranges. Obviously that's reduced by like cover and stuff between him and the target, but cooldown is only 0.75, aiming time 1.35. Like it's good. It's not like as good as like an assault rifle, but you know, it's pretty much the best ranged weapon we can get at that range. Can't make a moat with alligators. Do you even want? No alligators. You can make moats though. Shoot a medieval style. So ways to store food. Yep. Yep. We have quite a lot of that. Yep. A lightning moat. Spring is almost here. Not sure I'm gonna make a lot more of the bread, to be honest. Flax, we're gonna allow that again. And we gotta look at some of the other recipes. One of the problems is that we haven't unlocked a lot of the better cooking stuff. And we need scrolls to do that. And recipes. And mainly we found those at those traveling traders, but that trader is getting further and further away. Sharks with freaking lasers on their head. We could make pumpkin fritters, fried eggs, mashed potatoes. Boiled potatoes and mashed in a soft mixture. Let's look at boiled potatoes. Or mashed potatoes. Wheat rolls. Mashed potatoes. Yeah. Yeah. So we need 45 of the ingredient and 5 milk. Yeah, we need to get some chickens and cows and stuff again to make some of those better meals. Try playing Manor Lords. Yes. My Manor Lords playthrough is up on YouTube. Go to Exhibition Played if you want. I'll come back to it probably when it hits 1.0, whenever that is. Next year or 10 years from now, whatever. Sometime in between those, probably. Does it take that many fields to feed this amount of ponds? Well, you gotta remember, this is a cold... Well, maybe you didn't know. This is a cold map. So we have to store for the winter unless we want to live off hunting. So 30-60. 10 years on Manor Lords if we're lucky, yeah. But yeah, I have played Manor Lords. It's been a little while, but if you want to see what I did on it, you can go to Exhibition Played or go to my website. It is up on YouTube. Not edited, though. Let's go to Heavenly Steel. That stupid emote. Right, okay, that's fine. Got ice in that. What was this supposed to hold? This is for raw vegetables. Okay. We'll allow raw meat there as well. Then this one was also okay. All right. No, yeah. That's why I said maybe you don't remember. So I'd caught myself, but certain ones give less yield, certain ones grow in different temperatures, but a big thing is like we have a pretty brutal winter, so. All right. I do want to get another one of these. I'm just gonna put it there, so we'll cut into this a little bit. And let's go to floor. The floor. Fired Manderlord's up again. It still feels like it's a while away from being finished. It's a really good start to a game, though. Yeah, it's got a lot of potential. Hopefully, it makes it. Look forward to seeing where it ends up. Let them get rid of that and put another mine down. Zomboy, maybe your grandchildren will be able to play 1.0. Right. Looks like we are in need of a few planks. That's okay. There's so many crafting jobs in this mod. It's really nuts. We do have some trade sites nearby. So if we have some things to trade, we could go look for cows or yaks would be good because of the cold tolerance. This map doesn't get like incredibly cold, but it does have a long winter, but it's a relatively mild one. It's not mild enough to grow in usually. Like sometimes the cabbage won't die throughout the winter, but still, cows might get frostbite. But getting a few cows, getting a few things that lay eggs as well, seems like it'd be good for this better food. And let me remember where. Yeah, we got some traders really close by. Have we been over there recently? Nah. We might look at what we have to trade in a little bit. You can control rival regions now. The AI controls areas as well, which is a cool feature compared to playing when it was released. Doesn't feel as empty. Yeah, like I said, when I played it, a lot of potential in that game. Looking forward to seeing where it ends up. Okay. House Soren requests aid. Large group of Nords people. Enemy is gonna have, including, okay, around 27 people, 27 enemies. We haven't done a quest like this. The Holy Pope of House Soren. The friggin' Pope? The problem is, I don't want to get the... I don't care about the Neuroformer in this one. Camp loot. And I don't want to have to go attack, so... Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. If they were coming here, we'd do it. Play as a pawn? No, I haven't looked at that. Haven't seen that. Must be another Timberborn day. I've been having a lot of fun with Timberborn. If you guys want to see more Timberborn, definitely check out my playthroughs on YouTube already. We've been going through the maps on hard mode. And based on like views on here on Twitch or live views, as well as the VOD views on YouTube, will determine whether I keep playing it on stream or not. But it's been good. Where are we cutting our timber these days? We're at 250 and this needs more than that. So, needs 300. Let's just go ahead and bump this up. Should be alright. 450, probably not. 2250, also probably not. Apparently 310. Donkey. Oh, right. We were sending them off. We found out that it takes no materials to just make water skins. And so we had people pulling out. You can't carry a lot of them, but you can sell them. So we were like just pulling out dozens of water skins and just going and selling. Smod, do you prefer the cut wood to make anything? I don't know. I think both have its enjoyment, you know. Sometimes extra steps can feel like tedium, but with this one, that's more of the progression of the game, since you don't have as much technological progression and those steps throughout the whole game. If you're just playing medieval, the extra processes are kind of those steps, you know, if that makes sense. But I like both for different reasons. Are there any specific psychic abilities for medieval Overhaul? Not that I know of, but I honestly haven't looked. I decided not to use psi casting, so even if we will get it from the royal titles, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. We also can make jewelry to sell. Where'd these guys end up? Oh my god. It's not bad. I mean, I don't know. The person that would be gone for an entire season, I guess we'll wait. Hopefully they move closer next time. The answer is, as always, it depends. But indoor. Don't remember the name of those ones. Yeah, we had some of those, yeah. We had some. I don't remember the name either, but they died long ago. Sad fireball noises. Will you zoom in on you and draft you so you can grab a screenshot? Sure. Okay, let me put you somewhere medieval. You have a bow. Here we go, stand here. There you go. That's as far as I can zoom in. And then let me put you by your bio. There you go. There you are. You just make ice from a cellar and store food. Yes, you can do that too. What do you mean? How does that go against what I was saying with it? We have a cellar. We are storing food. We are using water skins to freeze blocks. But what I was saying was that you can have someone work at the well and pull out like 100 water skins, and it takes nothing but quick labor, and it sells for silver. So you can basically turn nothing but just time into money with no steps in between at all. Just like spam someone on there. Ever use them? Yeah, you can't use it for ice. Oh, you're asking how do you do that? Yeah. So you have to have the wooden ice block molds, and to get started you need it to be cold enough to like form the ice. But once you have the ice formed, you can store that in the ice chest. That will make the room cool. Or the wooden ice chest will make the room cool, and then you can store the ice in here, and then the room will be cold enough to just keep making more ice if you want. Oh, your weird house is still alive. It's probably a feature. I don't know what that means. In German? Doc, welcome in. Juicer, welcome back. Thermodynamics, that's right. Perpetual freezing. You know what? We'll go ahead and plant the potatoes. Just to prepare a little bit. A masterwork. I don't even know what's queued up right now. Does it give it? I don't know if it gives XP. That's a good question. We should check that out. But it's a little heavy for how much it sells. But it's, you know, if you have a bunch of animals, you can just, doesn't matter. You just pack them down with water and then go trade. So yeah, I don't know. I'll check though. That's interesting. What else? We were gonna do potatoes, so whatever. That's fine. Can you put the ice chest next to two doors? I don't know. They're 2x1s. I don't know. It would be interesting to see if you do the door trick. Time equals money. What a strange concept. Yeah, but most things in RimWorld you can't just crap out fast, infinite money just from standing still. What about mining? Yeah, it's not as fast. How can you optimize your RimWorlds? If you're talking about like frame rate and tick rate, there's only so much you can do. Unfortunately, the biggest ones are upgrading your computer. You can only do that to a certain extent though. Fewer mods, smaller map, fewer pawns. Those are the 4 big ones. But if you're already using smaller map, fewer pawns, and by pawns I mean colonists, animals, mechs, all those things. If you're already doing all that and your game is still lagging a lot, and you're also not really using many mods or whatever, there are some performance mods that might help. Your results might vary. There are a few. I haven't used them in a long time, but there's quite a few of those you could try out, like Rocket Man and performance fish and things like that. If all that doesn't work for you, then it's probably time, if you can, to upgrade your computer, especially your CPU. Yes, corsets made out of hay, so we can sell them. Yep. Hay weave corset sounds awful. Yeah, we were talking about that last time. It's so itchy. So itchy. What kind of trader was this? Weaponsmith. Okay. So we'll go see what they have. It's too cold. All right, bye. Like on desert or barren maps personally helps a lot. Yeah. Things like that can help, but there's only so much you can do, yeah. Low food, yeah, I know. Still cold out, so we're gonna have to where is this? Okay. Yeah, it's still not a lot of pemmican for this amount of people, so gonna have to get through the winter before we go do this other stuff. There's some buffalo we can go kill for some more meat. We have storage room for it, so might as well, right? Space base is best performance. Just boring though. Come on, man. Are you cranking that? Soldier boy. No, wrong thing. Sorry. Flashbacks. Go away. Whiner. You whiner. In fact, yeah, there are other things you can start doing. But some of them are it's really like the amount it might help is gonna be pretty, you're getting diminishing turns on doing all that kind of stuff. But I mean, if it's like, it might be the difference, right? So some things like that to talk about it some more is surprisingly limiting the range on your bills can help. So for instance, when you make, like when you have, when you're making tailoring stuff, right? Make sure you store all the tailoring stuff, all the textiles right next to it. And then on all your bills, put down, put the distance that it searches for the ingredients be right nearby, because then it's pinging less tiles. That way it's not like looking at the whole map to try to say, okay, is there 80 pieces of cloth all together on the map? No? Okay, I'll check again in 10 seconds. Now is there 80? You know, that sort of thing. So that can also, especially if you have a lot of workbenches and a lot of bills, and you know, it's a late game and whatnot. So that's a good little one to do. Making sure that you're not leaving a bunch of things on the ground. Like if you harvest 10,000 corn while it's raining, your game's gonna stutter. Like 500, 250 by the time ship launch is done. Yeah, there's just some stuff you can't really do much about. Oddly enough, like, I guess not that odd, like sea ice is kind of good in ship launch in that way, because none of the stuff is deteriorating, like extra deteriorating, because it's all frozen. Latest playthrough, now have your way to keep performance as good as you could. Yeah, I should do a high population run. I haven't done one since I upgraded my computer ages ago. Now I pretty much have like as good of a computer as you can play RimWorld on. So it'd be interesting to, I mean, we might get a high population run going in this, because I don't know how else we're going to survive some of these friggin' raids. Pushing bills like tangos, everything. Yeah, I think there you got some diminishing turns with that too. When we were testing all that stuff for Rimmanship and where it really mattered, so to say, we found that under like 40 to 50 is where you got your biggest increase. Like moving from infinite down to 40 to 50 helped frame rate quite a bit when you had a crap load of bills, and then lower than that, it wasn't that big of a deal. And raise more kids, yeah, maybe. Job guy, don't let everyone do 7 different jobs. So that brings up another thing. Idle pawns hit tick rate more than any other kind of, like, anything else, because the pawn is constantly searching for something to do. So it's better to have pawns doing anything other than being idle as far as tick rate goes. Also from a or efficiency standpoint, right? We don't really care too much about that in this one at the moment, and our game's running fine. But idle pawns hit tick rate pretty hard. So Ace, glad you think so. We got quite a lot of linen. I can't remember what all we were doing with it, but we will. Let's take a look here. Linen was one of the things used in part of the armors that we're making. That's right. Do you remember that now? Yeah. But we have a lot of it, so we can go sell the excess. You can do straight up linen corsets too. Screw it. Instead of idling, wandering pawns do recreation. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll be glad this cold winter season is done. Rocks are zonable. I don't want those. Oh my god, I forgot about this. We gotta take care of that. Testing work related stuff at some point. Get mission turns. Oh yeah, exactly. Yep. Thank you for the streak. Welcome back. Go on, Beetle Bryce. What is it? Yeah, what is the name of that idling recreation mod? Yeah, I take care of this. I forgot about that. So this is the equivalent of like a crash ship. So on Annie, welcome back. Angus. Hey, look, there's the cows. Unfortunately, wait, yeah, there we go. There's a female cow. Female cow. That's right. There's a cow. It can produce milk. Lovely. Good stuff. Fly. You're gonna go get them. Nice. A female cow. Yeah, a cow, if you will. It's called Do Recreation When Idle by Zerkane. Yeah, that's nice. So now I need to make a better place for the animals sometime. I mean, that one's actually kind of fine. We're putting hay in there. Be okay in there. So now we're gonna have milk and we're gonna have potatoes. Yeah, we can get mashed potatoes now. Also need to grow herbs sometime. Make a little herb garden over here. Spring hits. Herbs. Let's see here. Herb plant. That's a lot of herbs. Yeah. I'll look at Discord later. I'm not gonna do it during the stream though. Yeah, the pumpkin fritters. They probably take pumpkins, but let's see what else. Like, yeah, okay, obviously. Don't say. Pumpkin fritter, flour, and pumpkins. Yeah. So we could we stopped growing the flour, but flour and pumpkins. Is there anything that specifically there's spices? We really gotta find those other recipe books. Sweet rolls, we eat eggs as well. Just like the in real life recipe. Throw some pumpkin and some flour. Here you go. That's right. This is more and more like Timberborn. Milk. Milk. Might go kill those. Those are dangerous. They hit pretty hard and they are zonable. They're combat animals basically. Maybe we go get the deer instead. So in the morning we'll go hunt the deer. We're just trying to survive till we can grow more crops. Hey, look, the temperature is rising. A good one to prevent idle pawns, meditation. The only problem is meditation is a forced activity. So they will force themselves to meditate even if they have other things that they could do, which is different from recreation or sleep or whatever. Meditation is like work, it's forced. They have to be careful with that one, probably. Never liked pumpkin. I like pumpkin pie. You make pumpkin fritters? Flour, sugar, egg, pumpkin puree. I probably like it. We'll be in Snow Pig, doing okay. Need warm clothes. Ah, they're fine. Spring is here. Fine. Randy hasn't hit us yet today. I mean, I know we're early, but what kind of Randy we're gonna get today? We're gonna get Sleepy Randy. We're gonna get balls to the wall combat Randy. Someone predicted Manhunter Randy. Fun, Jared. All I know is we are gonna go hunt some deer today. Hunt some deer. Just gotta survive on meat until these crops get coming in again. And these arbalests are so good. Jeez, man. Wall layouts are in the corners of the base. Defense, yep. Those are our defensive towers of our castle, our keep, whatever you want to call it. Allow. All that. All that. Okay. Use right in your work every day. Right, emails in the human language. Is your wife not human? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of using generative AI. Especially if you're using it for any kind of like monetary value. But yeah, those are kind of towers. Oh, you were talking about these little things. So basically the walls here are embrasures. Enemies can attack through them also. We've had some pawns die with enemies shooting through because they can just shoot through the same holes we can shoot through. And so I put it would have been better to just make some doors, make a little room inside of it, but I thought it would be interesting to make some just walls that we could run by or run behind to, like, you know, tend to one another or to get cover, extra cover, whatever. Favorite war crime simulator? You okay with it if you develop it from your own work? It's to keep it stable, obviously. Okay, I think they got all those, it looks like. I think so. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So we'll go ahead and remove that. And I do want to go out and trade, but gotta be a little careful. What do pumpkins take? Take a look at pumpkins. It's basically an entire season. Okay. Gotta get some more workers, which scary, right? But we will work on that. These crops are actually out here. The reason why they're out here, the extra ones, one of the reasons is we would rather enemies spread out and try to light things on fire, honestly, while we shoot at them. Like, why you couldn't use it? That could work. Down. Are there beetroots in this mod? Let's take a look. There's a lot of things. We don't even have all the food type stuff unlocked, right? But what do we have here? Toll House, thank you for the 45 months. And Wasp, thank you for the 16 months. Raiden for the 19 months. Thank you, Raiden. Thank you, Wasp. Thank you, Toll House. Good written day. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. This is what we have unlocked currently. So, quite a bit. But, yeah, the main one, when we look through what we have, the main one that grows somewhat in winter is lettuce. Or cabbage. Melt, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Melt. Appreciate that also. Thank you for the support. Rice can only be sown in shallow water, yeah. Plant some fruit trees. Already did. Yeah, we'll do more at some point. Then you saw an allspice one. Really, still surprised me. It is unfortunate. I agree. And yeah, we might hunt them. Blind or no, it's okay. I didn't have my screen down there, but yeah, we do have some apple trees. We'll do more at some point, especially now that we know how they work. And you might be like, what do you mean how they work? So like the cocoa trees, they like cut them down, right? But the apple trees, they do harvest instead of cutting the whole tree, which is nice. I think that's what we found out anyway. Mine some salt for the winter cabbage. That would help it a lot, yeah. Don't have anything to give those guys. We are running real low on food, man. Real low. These are pretty far away. They're pretty friggin' fast, right? Yeah, they run an entire cell per second faster than a pawn, so they're pretty strong. Watchtowers feel more balanced. I don't really care about the balance in this one too much. It's just a for fun thing. And again, this is what these are the parameters that the person who purchased the run wanted me to use. So we're just gonna go with that. But for anyone else, yeah, if you want to look into those, it's called Watchtowers mod. Leave them alone for raiders to deal with. These, yeah, that's why they're there, but I'm talking about getting food from the rocks, actually. I got paid for this run. I did not get paid for this run. This was a charity run. I'm working right now. Every stream is a working stream, but this was a charity donation. So I didn't even touch any of it. It goes straight to the charity. So the donator donated $1,000 during our charity event to Doctors Without Borders for this run. So we're gonna do the run that they donated charity for. North Wolf, they were the 40 months, and Kim tier 3 for 40 months. Thank you, Kim. But I mean, I do stream for a living, so yeah, every stream is a job stream technically. Thank you, North Wolf and Kim tier 3. An extra shiny new butts. It was paid for, but I wasn't the one that received the money. Yeah, that's right. But I'm talking about killing the rocks actually for some more meat. Have to. Hey, look, it's Paranoia. They were the 69 months. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the medieval run. Yeah, it's been fun so far. Overall enjoyable. See which Randy we got going on today. Live stand but renewable heart. Yeah, unlike the base game. Yeah. Post castle wall. Yeah, there's a lot of really strong moats. We're probably gonna make one of the weaker moats further out. I forgot we even had that entire one like that. Gotta get rid of that. Have you ever gone to Dollywood? I've been to Dollywood probably a dozen times, yeah. What's the best DLC in the game? Depends on what you like most, but if you're looking for which one to buy first, I typically can't go wrong with getting biotech first. That's what most people will tell you anyway. Which, I mean, I agree with, but... yeah, we are running real low. I'm going to go ahead and go... I think we'll be okay. It depends. And I don't know, this is kind of dangerous. Let's... Yeah, I've changed my mind a little bit. We're gonna make one of the shooting blinds. That'll make this safer. I used the friggin' hotkey from Timberborn again. Play another game for 2 days, all of a sudden you forget everything from a game you played for 10,000 hours. So, not forget, but your muscle memory resets a little bit. Alright, let's get that done. Is there a bug where you share your sub and it just doesn't show up? Not like it wasn't acknowledged. Maybe sometimes, yeah. Did you do yours recently? Because I don't see it on the list. Yeah, it could happen. Did it even show up in chat? You honestly didn't end up getting an anomaly. You're not sure you ever will. Why build many times, placing embrasures, it would make more walls. I haven't noticed that. Time for trebuchet. I mean, maybe. Might be kind of funny. But now they would kill those guys. I feel like a half hour ago it didn't show in chat either. Yeah, it's not on my list, so I see the icon by your name. Yeah. My gut instinct is to apologize, but I mean it's not on my end, but still. Thank you though, Cassie. It might pop up at some point, or it might ask you to share again or something. What's my favorite part of the mod pack? Probably like the look of things and the progression into from wooden hut into like castle. I gotta wait for these guys. Yeah, wait for these guys to get out of here. You like the giant trees? Yeah, I do like that we went on a split map, split biome. So we're not, the whole map isn't covered in the big trees. It's kind of a nice little thing spread all out into this other quadrant, or well, half of the map, probably. All right, visitors are leaving. I'm gonna take. Right now, I'm not until we're ready to go trade. Right now, they'll kill a raid for us. They've already killed one raid. Talking about these guys, but yeah, at the moment, we need to take out something that we can eat. That's currently more important. A little bit. We're gonna see how far I've come since then. Well, it's been a battle to get here. Randy was a real jerk for a lot of this run. Nice base. Thanks, Welch. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, Welch. 28 already. Hunting. God, those arbalists are good. Alright. So glad we got the pattern for those. Holy crap. All right. Do they? Yeah, they required a tech print, basically the equivalent of a tech print. Yeah. Well, not even a tech print. It's more like a book. Like you can only research them from reading the book over time. So it's kind of like and it's a research that some researchers could only do by reading a book over time, reading a scroll over time. So it took us a long time to find that one. We had bought one of these arbalists from a trader at some point, so we knew that they were good. And then we got the unlock, finally, to make them ourselves. And then we had someone in the inspiration hit a masterwork off the first one. It's like a secretive grimoire, if you will. Kind of like going to college. I went to college to learn how to make a crossbow. Right. So, we have some stuff to go trade. God, I wish they were closer. 14 days. These guys won't take some of this stuff, like the horns. And they're pretty friggin' valuable, so it's tempting to just drop them. Thinking the embracers should require a tech print or something as well. Yeah, I mean, again, enemies can shoot through them. We've, quite a few of our deaths have been because of the embracers, but also quite a few of our victories have been because of them, so. They are very strong, yeah. Turkey Smurf has become an adult. Crafting. Psychically deaf, that's good. Alright. Congrats, Perky Smurf. Always need more crafters in this run. Always, always. Soft T-tilder, cycling deaf. Where'd you go, kid? Where'd you go? If an enemy hits through it, it's like, yeah, it's almost guaranteed it's gonna be like a headshot too, so. Great. Another thing about the embracers that I wasn't thinking initially is because spear and polearm weapons actually attack from 2 tiles away in this, even though they're a melee weapon. That's why we put this mode around here, because we had this moment where I lined up to shoot a melee only raid, and some guys at polearms came over and stabbed through the friggin' hole. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. These are arrow slits. How are you getting a friggin' halberd through these things? We just finished another one of those reading. We actually did get the advanced cooking scroll. Huh. Those are arrow slits. How'd you make the moat? You dig. It's part of the mod. If you go to exclamation mods, you'll see the mod list for this. But you just dig them out. Yeah. This is a modded overhaul. If you go to exclamation mods, you can see the mod list. I do want to go trade, but if they leave the map this direction, we're gonna have a really bad time. Alarm range melee gate sounds pretty sweet though. Yeah, I like the idea of that too. I definitely want to do some higher pawn count. I felt like we needed to get into these really good arbalists even to survive. We've almost died multiple times. Toward the end of the last stream, we almost lost. It was pretty close. We actually were held up in this bedroom with only a couple of people. Everyone else was like down, dying. The people in here were dying. The raid had broken through all this, set everything on fire, and was coming through the bedroom. Ever lose? I've lost many times. It was very close. Yeah. Had to ban someone. Even if they're just joking, I can't let that happen. I'm not even gonna talk about it. We're promoted to keep, yeah. Plus, if you don't have crafters, oh man, yeah, you need so many crafters in this. How would you suggest you get into this game? So my suggestion, if you're starting out with RimWorld, is probably to play on peaceful. Just know that you can change all the difficulties during your playthrough. So start on peaceful. Just try to try to figure out how to keep people alive through like starvation and temperature and stuff like that. And then bet it was someone in YouTube chat. Well, yeah, it was, because I don't have to minimize to ban people in Twitch chat. It was someone joking around, I'm sure, but it's not a good joke. The short of it is someone made a YouTube account with my name, but one extra letter and my profile picture. I was in chat saying, "Hey guys, it's me, Adam." And I know they're probably just joking, but that can, yeah, it's not good. So they're banned. Whatever. They can go to their real account if they want to Typer watch. Anyway, I'll go back to what I was saying. Start on peaceful. Just try to figure out how to survive. Read all the things, right? So like read how long the crops take, all that kind of stuff, and try to learn just how to survive with building and with food and with temperature and stuff like that, right? Once you feel pretty confident, you can go into your difficulty and you can go to custom and you can adjust those as you want. Just remember that RimWorld is a game. Play it in whichever way you find fun. So if you just like it on peaceful, if you want to play it like friggin' Stardew Valley, not really, but you know, like a peaceful base builder, that's completely fine. That's the right way to play if you have fun with it. But if you feel like you've like learned that part of the game and you want to like turn on a few raids or whatever, you can do that in the custom options. Is this wooden base or sandstone? It's clay. What are the major threats to this mod? Raiders, animal attacks, and it has some light fantasy stuff. Like mechs are replaced with like golems and stuff. Is this a mod? It's a mod. Expedition mods for the list. 4 years still trying to survive on peaceful. Yeah, it's completely fine. Now, if you aren't having fun and you want to like learn, there's so many things to learn in RimWorld that it's hard to like give you general tips. So another one of these. So it's easier if you like have a question about something. Yeah, we gotta take these out. I mean, these will defeat raids, but we can't go trade. Base design, thank you. Fix your mom's a laptop. But if you do have any specific questions, I mean, or like even just topical questions, like, okay, what do I need to plant to keep people alive? You know, I can answer that one, but if it's just like general overarching tips, is probably play on peaceful, learn the game a little bit, and then increase it slightly as you go. Did a lot happen this run? Yes, it's been a very brutal run. Also, dead mode raids into if you wanted. Yeah, that's true. But for some people, that's a slippery slope. I call it hospitality. They played on peaceful. Yeah, hospitality is a cool one. Yeah. Learn quiet, some secret tricks from the subreddit. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, whatever's fun for you. But if you're not having fun, if you're frustrated with it, and you have any questions, yeah, by all means, let me know. Okay. Do I do challenges? Yep. If you go to exclamation played, you can see a bunch of stuff I've done. Done all kinds of stuff. I've played through on 5% no pause. So hardest difficulty no pause with no walls, no rooms, no doors. Just building literally out in the open on a flat map and doing all the way through ship launch. I've done that a couple times. We've done so much. High mates only, completely peaceful only, where we got to the credits on 5% no pause without harming anything, even passively harming, like with burn tunnels or starvation tunnels. I basically don't play modded. This is a charity thing, so I don't know. I've never played that mod. If you enjoyed losing. All right, let's go see if we can pop one of these. Surprise mod pack we play on. I don't know. All right, now we have these charity runs to get through. How many runs in this or hours in this run? 36. Have I liked the medieval overhaul mod so far? Yeah, it's been fun. Pretty enjoyable. There's been some pretty crazy moments. Children of the Void is a staple that you've watched like 3 times already. That's one of my favorite edited runs that we have as well. It doesn't get a lot of love on YouTube compared to like some of the single phase run. But it's definitely up there for me. It was not an easy run, and it was very much full of story. This thing is so tanky. But if you outrange them, they don't come attack you. We found that out. We were like building stuff to fight these, but we found out that if you just stay right out of range, they just hang out around their formation. They are really strong. They'll absolutely wreck some raids, but look how tanky they are. And the Void was the first video you watched. Really? That's cool. Yeah. There's a lot of memorable characters in that run, too. Like, every one of the kids is memorable. God, they're so tanky. Ah! No, no. The floating pig head, that was a weird bug, yeah. Portugal, yeah. Name every kid. I can't name all of them. But if you say what are the names from there, I'm sure I'll be like, oh yeah, they're the one that did this or that. That brains made out of stone, man, those things are tanky. But who can forget? On the road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the road to Glen. Masari is fading to a black and white image of Glen. Actually, it's just a dot on the map that's moving. Masari's like, crap, now I gotta go bring up footage from that old run. No, I'm just kidding, Masari. Now she's like, crap, I already did it. I like throwing some of those things in every now and then on a run that Masari's going to edit. Just to make sure she's listening to everything. Oh, Jimmy's here. Cat Cam's coming up on Twitch. It's another charity thing. The Twitch Cat Cam. Hey, Jimmy, that's a... Hey. Hey, Jimmy. How many names are in the raffle? Like 10,000 or something. A lot. Frozen meal. Oh, yeah, that was really crazy. I won't say it out loud because I don't want to spoil people on it. But yeah, that was crazy how that ended up with the metal horror. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy. Jemmy. So great they earned their vampire status despite their terrible stats. Road Glen. Well, that's not the Void Kids run. You know. For a second editor, no, I haven't. I'm gonna have that running for a couple weeks. And like 10% brain at some point too, yeah. Yeah. Void Kids was a fun, crazy run. You can get in. Yeah, we've had people get their names in a run with just one entry. It's a raffle, right? So, but there are thousands. Last time I looked, it was over 5,000. That's been a while. There's a lot of name entries. All right, let's go get rid of the rest of these. Been puns. Second editor already. Well, I mean, I've been having edits done for like 4 years now or more. But I'm looking for, yeah, exclamation hiring. So if you are an editor or know someone that does editing, more information is in exclamation hiring. But the short of it is I am looking to hire a shorts form editor. What helmets are those? These ones, they keep wearing them, unfortunately, are these bone war masks that we're actually making to sell. They're wearing arming caps over them. So the hood is an arming cap. These are just bone masks. Time is a construct. You can smash these. These ones get broken down for silver. So I gotta decide if we're gonna kill these. I think we need to so we can go trade safely. We gotta get some of this wealth out of here. So it's a lot of silver, yeah. I think I am just gonna go ahead and kill these two. These guys, this group has already killed a couple raids for us, but A run where it's one ideology meme. Oh, you mean like, well, we have this one, but you mean like going into the theme really hard? Our kids, yeah, it's pretty big bow for that location. Supposed child representative of the child run. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna read some of those out loud because some I'm not gonna spoil the child only run for some people, but if you haven't watched the Children of the Void run, you can watch it in full length and in edited form if you want. It's up on YouTube, and the link to that is that !played. Does medieval overhaul work? Can you still tech up eventually? You can do it either way. We have it set so the world stops at medieval, but you can actually have it so this is a launching point for the rest of the game if you want. But it's up to you. You can combine it with other mods that expand the other sections if you wanted. You can have a mod that expands the like tribal Neolithic section, and then you could have this, and then you could have whatever mods that add more future tech. But the way that we're playing it, it's medieval the whole time. No, it's all good. I'm just not going to read it out loud. Yeah, I don't mind talking about it. And some of it's going to be spoilery for people watching it, no matter what. So, the child only run. Yeah, no worries. Ruined world, Kenshi style. Runs, yeah, I know they are. That's what I was saying. Like, I want to kill these ones. That way we can break these down, and then we can caravan that stuff off. I've seen going medieval. Yes, I've seen it. No time to check it out at the moment, but I might at some point because so many people have asked, and the developers have emailed me multiple times about it. So I'll probably check it out at some point. I don't know when though, because I have quite a few ongoing things at the moment. And I'm not doing the streamathon anymore. That finally ended. So instead of streaming like 80 to 90 hours a week, I'm only streaming 50 hours a week now. So only. Currently playing it as you watch this. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking about it. So we'll take these out, and then we got to break these corpses down and get out of here. Child only run, see which daycare is a lot of children. Man, if you have biotech on and you have the ability to have children show up, the game is gonna send a lot of friggin' children. Freedom! Do no streamathon. Oh, come on, guys. Golems take out. A lot of corpses up here, you gotta be careful. Shooting experience. Oh god. That one person with flintlock. I'm doing my part. It has less damage, less accuracy, less range, and less armor penetration than these bows. Today is a good day. Do you have a set schedule? The best way to keep up with the schedule is in Discord. If you're not a fan, I have a schedule in there that I update every week. But if you're not a fan of Discord and just don't want to join or whatever, our Discord is very active. It's a nice place to be if you're using Discord. But the basic, my normal schedule outside the streamathon is typically Wednesday through Sunday, around 10 a.m. Eastern to about 7 p.m. Eastern. And as far as when I play stuff, it's generally RimWorld on the weekend, unless I'm waiting for an edit to catch up, because I don't want to get too far ahead of Masari on that. And then Wednesday is typically story day, where I'm playing through one of the charity games that is like a more story-heavy game, or like a one-off kind of thing like that. And then Thursday, Friday is typically whatever the secondary game is for that month or week or whatever. Avoiding the 420 jokes. Is that on a Monday this year? Released into early access a while ago. Wasn't that impressed, which doesn't say too much probably. Yeah, it is full release now, right? Or 1.0. Yeah. I haven't looked though. I was going Bean. Bean. think Kenshi 2 will be like 2029. Single page run was your favorite video where you had to tell your wife about you in this game? Is that the war crime game? Will marbles make a comeback? I really like doing marbles. At the moment, I couldn't, like, I couldn't play. I couldn't give the marbles game enough time, even a stream of it, because I have so many charity things to catch up on. The plan is to bring marbles back after I have caught up on all the charity stuff, so, which we're working on slowly but surely. Fender, thank you again for the 10 months. Thank you, Fender. Anima Eversor, 51 months. Good, Maro. Thank you, Anima Eversor, once again. And V4 is one thing for the 28 months. Thank you, V-Force, Fender, Anima. Appreciated. Has my daughter tried RimWorld? No, she has no interest in it. Are there dragons in this mod? Nothing I'm aware of. This is the most quiet Randy's been in quite a while, huh? Well. No, I haven't seen that, no. Do I watch soccer? No, I haven't watched many sports since, like, college. Just don't have time. I'm not saying, like, you know, anything against people that are watching it or do watch it or into it. I used to watch sports quite a bit, but I haven't since, like, a long time. But there's a lindworm, which is kind of, yeah, not really, but kind of. So, Dacris, welcome in. Ganymede. Medical kind. Hey, look at that. Yeah, Ganymede. Good job. I get those broken down. Boy, oh boy. Breaking it down into silver ore, that's interesting. Makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and have them for that. We gotta get Trader out. Like, Randy has been pretty gentle today, and it's worrying because I know we're building up some wealthiness. Why soccer exploded the way it did worldwide the day? The consensus seemed to be that it's got the lowest barrier of entry of any sports. That's interesting. Genes affect how a catastrophically botched surgery kills a pawn. Good question, because failed surgeries do have a damage component to them, and depending on the kind of fail, it's a different amount of damage. So it seems like tough and robust would help with surgery survival, aside from the insta-kill one, but I've never actually tested it, but it seems like it would. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the official speedruns. They all look kind of not enjoyable to do. So usually when I do a speedrun, I just make up my own kind that I just enjoy more. Used to learn hard master games are always good. Yeah, right. Soccer, football, football. Pepsi, they were the 15 months. Hey, Pepsi. Also very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of a lot of the, like, I've talked about submitting to see if I can just add some more fun runs to it that are more, like, even RNG based on it. Because a lot of the runs on there just come down to pick the correct seed and just go through. I mean, a lot of speed runs that way, right? But I just don't find them interesting to do. Football. Kind of how majestic RimWorld is. That is one word for it. All right, this done. Boy, that takes some time. When I wrote tonight. God gamer stuff. It's like, yeah, it's like the stuff with that you do when, for instance, when Darkest Dungeon was the primary game on the channel, and I was just like trying to find any next hardest thing to keep doing over and over and over until I'm doing like streak things and the world first run and stuff like that, the world first record on that. It's kind of stuff you get into, and that's like the only thing you play, and you have to try to keep it interesting for yourself and for like people finding. Yeah. Love games like that. Yeah, with enough variety, the game itself. Yeah. See what base you do? The base is always so similar. Sure, yeah, I always make these medieval bases like this, that's right. Okay. I don't think there's a single room in this run that is the same layout of a room that I've had in any other run, except maybe the circle in the middle. Got food coming in now. Gotta get this done. Is all the silver done? Let's see. It is not. We're playing RimWorld and just happen to be playing Darkest Dungeon. So watching you explain your mindset of RimWorld and said, you'd be great at Darkest Dungeon, not realizing the history. Yeah, I might do a nostalgia. It's been a while. It's been like 4 years since I touched Darkest Dungeon 1, so I might do a nostalgia run as like a streamathon thing this year. Happened to you towards the pond stride with like 2 HP left. Yeah, it makes sense that it would. I've never tested it, but I would assume it would. Yeah. Emergency approach. So we still haven't. There's a mod that fixes how the shuttle looks. We haven't done that. So I'm not going to use that. Whispers of the Eyeless. I don't remember that one. Yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've seen that one. It's like Darkest Dungeon, but you're leading a cult. You got sad we learned, yeah, about Wayne Juden passing. And that's over a year ago now already. Quite a bit over a year ago. Yeah. That's sad. Cat in the bottom left. What? Put that cat in my room. And they came in here and they set up one of the a cat cam? Shoo, cat. Get out of my house. Who are you? Yeah, it's my cat. What do you mean? Yes, that's Gemini. Have you heard of the Urchus Lord of the Dead? I've heard a couple times, yeah. When Leah. Got cat. Let's fight. Yeah, that's Gemini. She's the one that's has had surgery, and she has asthma and breathing problems and all this stuff. So occasionally we'll see some of that on the stream. If you notice her like ripping at her ear or something like that, and I don't notice, just let me know. I can help her out. But it actually allows you to keep a closer eye on her than normal with that kind of thing. But the cats are getting smarter. We gotta watch out. She inserted herself into the stream. Or less difficult than traditional vanilla RimWorlds. The medieval overhaul and the way that we're playing it without taking full advantage of the impenetrable moats has been harder than base RimWorld. But I mean, if I were min-maxing this into every single way that we possibly could with cheese, it would be easier because I could take advantage of those moats and stuff even more. But if counting that separately, combat is definitely more deadly, or has been so far in this. Cats had opposable thumbs, they wouldn't need humans. We'd all be dead. Might be time to get a second stove going. Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done with that silver. Let's get out on the road. An Arn. How long until these guys move? 7 days. Well, can't wait for that. I think we were sending... Yeah. You. Trade some of those while we're there. Let's get rid of some of this. Yeah, whatever. Quite a bit to get rid of. Gonna keep the those for now. Gonna keep that one. I don't know if we've we'll wait on those and sell it to when we're done with them, sell it back. So these are pretty valuable, and the this trader doesn't take them, but the traveling merchant does. So we might try to hold on to those for now. It's a little worrisome, but all right, I gotta set up the quivers, right? We're gonna get rid of these ones. I mean, we have one, but I need to set up like who's wearing them, who all's wearing them. Awful linen pants. Tainted stuff. We need to make sure that's thrown outside. So much here. Let's make sure we're taking that silver. Actually didn't get as much silver from that as I thought we would. That's alright. A lot of those are tainted. I need to make another zone to throw tainted weapons, or tainted shields out. We can get rid of some of this. My game doesn't pause in the background near this, so I gotta be a little hasty, I guess. Alright. There we go. In the future, so have you tried Black Reliquary? Yeah. My Black Reliquary run, it wasn't completed when I did it, but it's up on YouTube as well if you want to check out what I did on that. If you had 10,000 hours in Medieval RimWorld and 30 in base game, which one would be harder? I don't know. Again, I guess it's depending on how much of the cheese I know and how much of it I use. Because this, if you just surround yourself with an impenetrable moat, this becomes... everything is free, right? So if you grow food and you grow some medicine, I don't think it would be defeated. I need to send a message to yard person. Hang on. Yard person. It's a person that lives in my yard. Oh my god. I haven't sent them a message in since last September. send the message. Run germ. Our base is an impassable moat, like far enough away that only snipers would be able to even target the walls. How the AI react? We did that to survive. We had this can spawn. It's a rare quest, but it spawned a really like a just game over quest. And so I was like, man, if we don't make this impenetrable moat around an area, we just lose. Like, there's literally nothing we can do about it. So the quest was like, we had like, what was it at the time? Like 7 pawns, maybe 9. And the quest was like, hey, there is a siege camp setting up nearby. There are 23 people there. You can go there and kill them. If you don't kill those 23 people, we're going to send 100 heavily armed raiders. They're going to send 100 heavily armed raiders to kill you. So it was like a crazy quest, and that was only like 1 star or something. So it was basically like, come fight 1x raid points on their turf, or we're going to send 3x raid points to kill you. It was like, man, we have 7-ish people in crap gear early in the game. What the crap is impossible for us to do it if we don't throw up the moat. So we ended up having to do that to survive. And they just walk around out there. You just kill them, or you just wait them out. Well, neck injury usually be enough to kill Pawn. You got a Pawn with 2 HP left in her neck. She died instantly under toxic gas. That was because of a consciousness drop, most likely. You gotta be careful with stuff like that. So basically, if the consciousness falls too low, they just insta-die. My first ever interaction with that is pretty funny. A really long time ago, one of my first playthroughs, I was playing, and we had someone that got injured, and they had 10% consciousness, and they were in the hospital bed, but they were addicted to smoke leaf, and I was like, oh man, they're gonna be upset they're not having smoke leaf. You could administer smoke leaf. All right, I'll have the doctor administer smoke leaf. And so the doctor comes over, he takes the smoke leaf joint, it's like, here you go, forces it in there, and they die. And I was like, wait, what just happened? Smoke leaf drops your consciousness by 10%. So that can happen with other things as well, like the toxic gas and things. Kill prisoner, yeah, you can, yep. If you drop them below if they don't have any consciousness, they're dead. I was watching, they dropped to 0 consciousness and died. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna ban the raid. Yep. How's the spoon empire going? I wish I could make spoons. Going well. On a missile, chestnut, Nasukin, Selin, Risk, Melt. Welcome back. Selin, they were the 16 months playing Odyssey and Anomaly at the same time is fun. So leave it the 16 months. Diana Pawn die in child labor because they were at 99% withdrawal with a brain scar. The pain of advancing labor killed them. Ouch. Yeah. Am I using Grave Ship, or is this a break from Odyssey? This is a charity themed run that's only medieval stuff. So no, yeah, it isn't because I'm trying to take a break from Odyssey, and it's just that there weren't a lot of grav ships in medieval times, so. Gone, but you're too lazy. Yeah, no worries. Weird bug. Almost bonded with an animal, and you released it back in the wild and immediately killed it after release. And didn't get a mood debuff. Probably from a mod, you said. 1 shot every time you hear a smoke leaf instant. Matriarch constantly carried around by dog. You would then thirst to death, so I don't think I've told that smoke leaf story in months. Drink 1 shot. Well, yeah, I didn't say you would get drunk or die from it. It's a responsible shot. All right, so what do we get trade while we're here? They're not gonna have any of the like premium stuff, so I'm still thinking about just trying to make allies. Let's see what a call-in's like on this. 14th century peasant couldn't even conceive of the fun you can have with a craft ship. Explain the pyramids then. There's a lot wrong with saying that. You think the pyramids are built in medieval times? I know you're joking, no worries. Just joking. Yeah, we'll just drop some of this off. I don't know how close we are to allying though. I should probably check. $75. All right, cool. We can give up to 25 more. That'll be fine. Oh, no raids from Randy yet today. That's pretty absurd. Have we even had a Manhunter event? According to Chrono Trigger, we had airships 12,000 BC. Remember your first sea ice run? Drug addicted snow hair? Flesh zone. You guys can move in 6 days. President Jan, there's a way. Yeah, I mean, we always get new people coming in and out, right? So they haven't heard the stories, but so I'll keep retelling them. Oh man, need more crafters. Crazy. Need so many crafters in this mod. New to you? Boss called Randy. Every time you talk to him, I'm gonna call him Randy Random. What do I do? Call him it. Call him it. Does Randy seem like the kind of person that would play RimWorld? You're gonna be like, absolutely not. But imagine if you were like, yeah, no problem, Randy Random, and they gave you the same look. They respond to you. Never know. You might make a friend get promoted. It could be like, I'm doing okay. What about you, Cassandra Classic? Then you guys bond. Become bros. Get married. Never know. He works in tech, so maybe. Got a coworker who also watched you. Really? That's pretty crazy. I'm worried about Randy not sending much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Walk in like tribal friendlies. Yeah, that's my my thought. See what our options are here though. Request trade caravan. Request immediate military aid. I don't know. Watch them drop in by balloon or something. Just having a nap. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll take advantage of that, huh? Oh crap. Oh my god, I'm using the friggin' hotkeys from Timberborn again. Hot air balloon drop raid. Yeah, this is the sleepiest Randy's been in a long time. Yep. This is today. This is today from right after that Manhunter. So we've only had one event today, but he's had some other times that were sleepier, so it's not unusual. Drop in from the area. That'd be pretty insane. Yorick, 48 months, almost whole calendar year thing. Yorick feels like it took longer than that. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna do these. We haven't had very much luck with these either. I'm good, thanks. Ship lines where you're getting punished by raid. You thought the architect eraser or like the beam targeter. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Yeah, I've never seen that one. Architect eraser. Never heard of that mod. God. More crafters. Yeah, you know what? Let's run this. Maybe we'll get a crafter. I don't know. Everyone, come to church. Come to church. Everyone stare at Why do they have an altar boy up here? Kill dog, what's going on? I don't know. Everyone stare at the altar boy. Good, good. Beware the tumbleweeds, apparently. Right. Fun Jubilee. We're gonna need another freezer. Feudalism has begun. Not sure how many the crap I'm gonna do that. We do need to expand, but I need to make sure he does something every now and then. They did do an update 1.6, so he on average sends the same amount of things as Cassandra now. And if we went through this, that would be the case aside from when he was like in kill mode here. But over enough time, he sends the same amount of raids as Cassandra now. They fixed the main thing that makes him fall asleep forever. But he still doesn't have to send anything. So how does that work and what do they change? So for the longest time, Randy had something he was supposed to do. It was if he hadn't sent a major threat of any kind in a certain number of days, I think it was like 13 days, the next time he would roll a minor event, it would upgrade it and it would instead roll a major event. Major threat. So it wasn't working. It was supposed to work that way forever, and they fixed it 1.6. So now if Randy has not sent a major event in enough time, his next minor event will be major instead. So that's made it to where what he's supposed to have been like. So on average, he'll send the same number of events over a long playthrough as Cassandra, but they are going to be more randomly spread out. He was bugged all the way up to 1.6, and they fixed that. So now Randy won't fall asleep here. But there's nothing that forces him to do a minor event. So you could get a stretch of luck or unluckiness, whichever way you want to call it, where he doesn't roll a minor event for a really long time. But he is harder as 1.6, yeah. We noticed that right away with our first Randy playthrough 1.6. Like, oh man, what is happening here? It's Yule Christmas. Huh? You can't combine those. I just did. It's Yule Christmas. Pond named Life just died to a major drug overdose. First time he took you. Sleep forever. There's nothing that forces the minor event still, as far as I'm aware. Unless they've changed that since 1.6, but not that I know of yet. Christmas time is here. Oh, Christmas, it's Yule. Yeah, it's not enough syllables, though. Yule time is here. Yeah, it doesn't work. Chestnuts rotting. Rotting? Hopefully not. Medieval Scandinavians barely had donkeys, oxen, and horse only. They barely had donkeys? That's kind of a funny way to put it. I know what you mean, but it's funny. They barely had donkeys. You mean they weren't quite donkeys? They had them sometimes and other times. They rented them. Leaf is here. What's up, Leaf? How's it going? Depressive. I didn't see no leaf. You guys see a leaf? I didn't see your leaf around here. You can't send them away. It's Christmas. It's not. It's Yule, and I'll send them away right now. Get out of here. Are there drugs in medieval times? Yes. Half donkey, half man. Haven't met enough Scandinavians. Donktars. Listen, depression didn't exist in medieval times. Yeah, that's right. Ugh. Terrible. A terrible fiesta? I don't think that's possible. It has fiesta in the name. It'd be terrible. We're gonna be like, I don't know, I've been to some terrible fiestas. Finally. It lacked tequila. They didn't have both kinds of tortilla. Unforgettable. Uno mas. Uno mas. We're gonna need some more hay grass, I guess. How do you acid sprayed? This is the first time they've been here since we knew about the, like, better trader, and also since we've had, like, better things set up to kill them. These guys are moving in 4 days. God, I hope they come closer. It might be worth to go even if they don't. That place, they sell such good stuff and so much stuff. It was invented in 2006. Yeah, that's right. Spencer. Hey, Spencer. Remember when your gifts were good? What are you talking about? Nothing. Crafter. Welcome in, Spencer. Welcome in. Don't get eaten by a worm on your way in. Welcome in. Who do we actually have? Who is this? Who is it? It's none other than PK92. Don't be doing any player killing, okay? I mean, yeah, don't do that. There you go. Welcome to the colony. Congratulations. Condolences. Whatever. Stop being naked. Find a bed. It sounds Thek P92. Maybe. Thep K92. A chicken man, thank you. Alright, well, we got one good pawn from that. Everyone within the walls. In the walls. Why is pronouncing wolves that way? I think our billions pronounces that way. And that's what I'm playing right now. Obviously. Hey, no, PK. Get back here, worm. How do you miss the giant worm and hit this boar? It's a skill. I don't think it is, Perky Smurf. Step 92. It's the second editor to get to live in my shed. Eventually, if they do well enough, yeah. I still need to buy a shed, though. We're not allowed to have sheds. What do you mean? You know, HOA. The city. It's gonna kaboom. What are they shooting over? They're shooting through embrasures. Arrow slits, basically. Oh, we're getting anomaly music for some reason. What was up with that? What? Take a ride for my Hot Wheels. Die, worm! Ah, yes. Fertilize my pumpkins. That sounds suggestive. Yes, come here, worm. Fertilize my pumpkins. Excuse me? It's going, yeah. Parents lived in. HOA had a no attached building rule. HOA leader had a pool shed. Yeah, that sounds about friggin' right. Yeah, that's right. Shotgun the dog who got eaten. Got eaten, that's right. Got eaten by a worm. We named them, what do we rename them? Blunderbuss or something. Hey, could you stop moseying away? Which is the main thing you won't understand. Well, like many things in the world, they start out with a positive and minor set of rules and things, then it's evolved into what it currently is for everywhere. Is that a cat cam? Yes. Spenteria had Jemmy's in the cat bed today. No, that's my dog. No. Jigglyo, tier 2, 39 months. Oh my god. Tier 2, the Carbonite Butt Club. Thank you, Jigglyo. What to be sure. Yeah. Could be a guinea pig cam. Come on, worm. Get in here. Whatever. Whatever. Camera check. Yep, that's cat cam. All right. To say that you've really enjoyed this run. Thank you. You might hear this when you eventually get to this part of the VOD. I'm glad you've liked the run. Day's been really chill on this so far, honestly. Most chill days so far. We haven't really been on here very long though. Still like an hour and a half and Randy being chill does make you worry a little bit. Lindworm back on the menu. Man, I really hope that trade place moves closer. We're almost through advanced cooking. We need the intermediate cooking book. Gunpowder would be cool. Ballista and Ballista Repeater. Those would be really cool to get to. Mithril. Yeah. Well, we got that other crafter. That's really handy. Man, crafters are always important in RimWorld. Holy crap. With this mod, there's so many more steps of the crafting chain that if you want to get any kind of, not even quick, any kind of progress isn't like dirt, slow as dirt, slow as molasses. You need a lot of crafters. You can summon him like the Candyman. I don't have a mirror. Randy Man. Randy Man. Randy Man. Dirt doesn't even move. I know, that's why I changed my mind. It's close to it. Hamster cam. Tell that to the people. Yeah, what is that, a scene? It's a scene on something, right? On friggin' like Family Guy or Simpsons or something. People that drown in the Great Molasses Flood. Also, there really was one, right? Wasn't there actually one? It was like a actual event. It was like a lot. I've read about that before too. But I've seen this scene on some cartoon. Well, like, I guess that's what they were referencing on it. I don't know where it was. I think it might have been in Chicago. Come on, worm. Whatever. It's strange, yeah. I'm in Chicago. No, there was the Great Fire. Great Chicago Fire. Which most people think was caused by a cow, right? One of the stickiest cities in the country. Growth moment for Kale Dog. That was not from raids, but from your Craven Uncle's usurpation scheme and the plague. Crafting. Wow, look at you, kid. Iron-willed crafter. Way to go. Go. You're probably never going to do anything other than crafting, to be honest, but I think it might have been Boston, the molasses thing. Boston sounds more right. Wasn't it caused by an apprentice glue maker? Which one? The Chicago fire? I watched a documentary at one point that went through the like different possible things that could have caused it and like what they blamed it on at the time, then what people thought later, and what like researching the event. And it's been a long time since I watched that. I would say it's been like 15 years since I watched that. But I think the consensus of that was it was a cow knocking over a lantern or something, but by a cow, yeah. Yeah, like the woman that was like milking the cow or something like that, she left an oil burning lantern or something in there, and then a cow knocked it over. But I guess no one will ever know like 100% anymore, right? But that was like what they determined. You never know. Could have been like someone knocked it over and it happened and it was like, oh god, I don't want to be responsible for this, let's blame the cow. You know, but propaganda, not enough distance between wooden houses. Yeah, they went through that or they talked about that during that. I wish I could remember what the documentary was that I watched. They did talk a bit about that too. Yeah, that's propaganda. It was the goats. Yeah, who knows. We talked about the potential of like arson in it as well. But yeah. Deep Harris, they were the 33 months. Need more cowbell. Okay, Deep Harris. I'm trying to remember the name of that. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a long time. Asbestos was great aside from the whole mesothelioma thing. If you or a loved one been diagnosed with mesothelioma, am I doing an all melee run in this mod? Let me check. Crossbow, 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 bow, flintlock, bow, crossbow, polearm, bow. I'm gonna go with yes. A simple no would have sufficed. You see where they are talking about what would happen if you summoned all the world's money to one spot? That's about the molasses event in that video. Interesting. No, I won't be able to do a castle, thanks. Effectively all clubs, really. Got Milla, Nez, welcome in, Justy. Kind of wish Randy would do a raid. We need to make a. We have a little prison actually. I'll put an extra door here. Leave it open. What is a bow but a vector to launch melee weapons? We are launching spears, actually. Oh, you mean will I eventually do a melee only run of this mod? Maybe. Man, that would be brutal. I'd have to do a little bit more min-maxing with that one, I think. Well, you really could trick archers to get hit through the embrasures by spears though, right? Because you can, the 2 tile melee weapons, you can actually hit through the slits with it. So you can put those up and the enemy archers would run to get cover and then just stab them in the head. Did I watch the Artemis 2? I did, yep. Had a good Easter so far. Easter's tomorrow. So I'm gonna go with yes. I'm guessing you just mean Easter weekend. Just another weekend for us, basically. So, I mean, it's been fine, though. My wife's still not feeling well, but she's feeling a little bit better than she was in the last 8 weeks, so that's good. And I've been really tired getting back. Maybe they're in Australia. Getting back on normal stream schedule. I was supposed to like wean myself back to the normal schedule while I was off stream for those 2 weeks, but because of IRL stuff, I didn't start changing my schedule till the day before, till Wednesday. So I just started getting up 4 hours earlier than I had been for the last like 2 months, just one day before. Atomics win. have to pay for that charity run, you know? To eat turkey and roast beef. Interesting. I'm not a big turkey fan. Roast beef, though. Progress, been keeping track of it. Yeah, I've been looking at that, too. I know, like, a lot of the people are, like, rage baiting. Quite a few are probably just stupid. But I have to make sure anytime I'm looking at anything about the Artemis stuff that I do not... If it has a live chat or a friggin' comment thing or whatever that's already on the screen, I have to get rid of that. It just annoys me so much seeing these people. You guys think they're actually in space? We've never been to space. Oh, shut up. Think we've been to space? Prove it. Jesus Christ. Can't stand that. If you try to rage bait with that in my comments, you're just gonna get shadow banned. Just to let you know now. It's just so annoying to see that crap. Yeah, I saw some of the images of Earth. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah. Space isn't real. Never been to no one's been. Never to space. Moon like it's real. Yeah, I do believe in the moon. The images are really cool, yeah. I haven't watched the launch yet. Launch's cool, but some of the images that they're sending back already is really, really cool. Birds aren't real. One shot from the plane. Oh, I saw some of those too. Yeah, that would be nuts to see. Yeah. We're on the back of the world, turtle. YouTube comments. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people that actually believe in all that like conspiracy stuff. And there's just a lot of people that are just like rage baiting with it. And the rage bait reinforces the ones that do believe in all the silliness. Yeah, milk. Yeah, can we let me check. I can't remember if we had that unlocked or if that was the next tier, but I'll double check. I don't believe in anything I haven't seen myself. Yeah. Was cheese just a basic one? I thought it was in intermediate, but I might be thinking of the cheese soup. Oh wait, cheese was a different thing first, right? We have a... Yeah, I have to double check. We looked at what it was. No Weaver's Day? Nope. Not on the weekend. Are all pawns illiterate? No. Running around on campus saying space. Travel is fake. He had a pamphlet? Jeez. Make the mashed potatoes now. Hang on. I gotta make another place for food or get more people to be eating this. We got some of the spices in, right? Is it herbs first? Yeah, okay. Herbs come in first. We gotta make another stove, but hang on. Let's go through this. So pumpkin fritters, mashed potatoes. Then we'll go look at the cheese press. How long do the pumpkin fritters last? Tier 8 per day. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more food storage. Any reason to leave dirt under the door in the main chamber? It doesn't do anything either way. Doors count as a 1x1 room, so it just doesn't matter. If you like how it looks better a different way or whatever, it's fine. But it doesn't actually do much of anything. Yeah, we're gonna have to get another stove down and then put another person up on cooking. But we can make the pumpkin fritters now. And we need to make spice. The mashed potatoes. Okay, so cook pumpkin fritter times 6. Do forever. For now. Drop off. Man, we're gonna need another like big pantry. Your tiles from dirt to not dirt. There's a weird thing about dirt. Dirt doesn't get dirty. So if you put a tile there, that tile is going to get dirty more often. If you don't put a tile there, like the transition of rooms may cause them to carry some dirt in. It's a weird RimWorld thing. It doesn't really matter. What is pumpkin fritter times 6? Second grade word problem. And then let's make... I want to mashed potatoes last. God. All this stuff goes bad pretty quickly. Mashed potatoes times 5. Do forever. We'll do that right now. But I gotta have somewhere to store these. I probably shouldn't. Like, the raw materials are gonna last longer, so I shouldn't do forever. Yeah, we'll change it. Until we have X. Let's do like 30. Pause until we're at like... And we'll do a little bit more. Corpsekins, even the 22 months. Thank you, Corpsekins. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Good to have X. 60. Pause. 30, whatever. So... On an outside door, is it better to have it? I don't think it matters, yeah. If you just... It's basically... my opinion is... It just depends on what you like as far as looks go, but like from a actual does it matter standpoint, I don't think it matters. Looking at the pawn row, you want armor that looks different based on the pawn's gender. There's probably mods for that. I don't know. Yeah, so let's take a look. So there's this. It only... So the ice chest, ice cellar only holds ice. Okay. Let's see if we have some other options here. Yeah. And there's passive cooler. I mean, the ice chest only holds ice. So do we have any other options other than making like a pantry room? Not sure. Is there like another cellar maybe? I don't see a cellar. Woman armor looks so different. Yeah, of course. I need the ornate breastplate, so to say. Yeah, like a root cellar. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. There's the cheese press. While I'm thinking about it, I'll go ahead and place one of these. Yeah, I don't see anything else like the ice cellar, but for, you know, onions, potatoes, etc., etc. There are, yeah, there are cheese shelves, stuff like that. It's not gonna keep it, though. I'm not seeing anything that'll actually keep our stuff from deteriorating as much. Yeah. Yes, I know that. We have a fridge. That's, yeah. There's Randy. Here's our fridge. So what I just, I mean, people are coming in all the time, so no worries. What I just said is we might have to make a new pantry fridge setup, but I wanted to see if there was any kind of cellar for cooking material, vegetables and stuff that we didn't need to expand this, like how we have the ice in this cellar. I was hoping there was like a root cellar. So we've had a freezer forever, a very long time anyway. So yeah, I do know of that, but I was hoping that we wouldn't have to expand that or make another one, but it looks like we probably will. Guess we'll just make another one down here. You're excited about cheese? Who isn't? Yeah, I figured, yeah, no worries. That's why I said, I know people are joining it. Sometimes I'll forget when I start to respond that like not everyone has been here every second and watched the stream so far, so that's That's why I backtracked a little bit. But yeah, right before you came in, I had just mentioned I was trying to find something that didn't require us to expand or make a new fridge, and unfortunately I don't see anything. Who looks like the kind of person to make cheese at home? Not me. Seems you're wrong about real female armor. Yeah, that's media stuff, yeah. Are there mechs in this mod? No. There are golems instead of mechs. And I assume there are sieges because there are catapults or trebuchets and stuff. But we haven't had one yet. Smoked cheese. Elijah's over here for the love of the game. He's like, no one told me to come shoot with these bears. I was just over here looking at the cabbage and I figured I'd take one out. Free mace. Free meat. Not so much. Oh, they might be moving closer. No, because we got this. Now they have Scaria, so they're gonna mostly insta-rut. Got bears. Cheese. All right, we're making cheese. Braziers, yeah, medieval and braziers. All right, well, our frozen ice has rotted away in storage. That's right. All right, well, we'll do this. I guess we'll move these, unfortunately. That's gonna be a lot of hauling over time. But I mean, we're locked in anyway, so fine. Curing racks. Yeah, we have some meat getting dried out right now. Yep. We could make sure the dried meat isn't in the, well, yeah, we could make sure the dried meat isn't in the cooler. To look at how long it lasts outside of it. Meat's out there drying in the rain. That's right. I'm gonna move. Just need to touch that. I'm not sure. I think so. Reinstall this down here. Mod's getting out of hand. That's right. We still have some clay. I mean, we must built that door, right? So. Make that into another freezer area. I think we can get rid of one of these ice chests, maybe. Maybe. A prison barracks looks too nice. Drying in the rain. New lovers. Chicken candy and Ayala. Okay, we can have them sleep together because they can't procreate anyway. Thing to say. You guys can maybe get your own room sometime. Maybe. Play your cards right, whatever that means. Whoever makes this bed learning. Right next to the school/pemmican room. That's correct. Can't procreate. They're 47. Right. They have to be married first. That's right. Yeah, they're a little old to be giving birth. Medieval times, they're ancient. All goods. Come on. That's like a skill issue. You heard it here, post-menopause ladies. No longer able to have babies anymore. It's a skill issue. You're a child, kill dog. You are. You are a child. Bulk goods, huh? These guys end up at... Oh, God. They moved further away. You come just, like, hang out down here. It's too bad we don't have one that's just traveling around down here. These ones are even further away. Still might be worth it. You love those walls? Oh, right. I was going to do the jumping zone for tainted shields. Shields. Oh, clean, tainted. I definitely wouldn't hold a shield that a dead man used to own. Didn't protect him. How would it protect me? Out of all the clothing to be unhappy having clothing. Oh, someone had it when they died. Shield pretty far down the list for me. That might be kind of fair. I guess it depends on how they died and how the shield is. Tainted shields does feel a bit silly, yeah. I think so. Hey, get this meat rack out of the way. It's almost done. Oh well. Oh well. Man, we're gonna... More planters too. God. Probably, yeah. It just counts it as armor, I think, with a mod, right? And armor is clothing. Clothing can be tainted, yeah. Died hugging his shield. Please. Oh my god, mashed potatoes. They spoil in like 4 days. We gotta get this other cooler done. Guys, eat your mashed potatoes. Eat. In DLC, yeah, we are, did I list it under the mods? Can't remember. But we're using royalty and ideology and biotech, but only parts of each of them. And we have Odyssey on, but we're only using it for the extra maps and stuff. Viking expansion era England, Ireland, and Iceland. First places of the Dark Ages is a big misnomer, yeah. I mean, you know more than I do, and I've seen stuff about that too. Dark Ages. People wear their shield on their back. The Bright Ages about it? I haven't read that. I do like reading stuff about that though. I have to try to remember to check that out. Pull a trough of the mashed potatoes. We got a lot of food now. It's Might last a long time. You wouldn't want to live in a world without hot water and modern medicine, personally. Yeah, me either. Good book, highly recommend. I have a non-fiction book that I've been getting through little by little. I'll try to get through more of it now that Streamathon's over. But it's not about the Dark Ages. It's about the Romans. Which ones? Most popular. It is including mods. Okay, I couldn't remember. Watched. Watched. And they are just never getting around to making the steel, like, or hardly ever. Like, there's just so much to do. Let's see how cold this gets with just one ice chest. Really, we don't have any more of that? Guess the animals have been eating it, huh? Time for some surfs. Just hay, huh? The herbs are so small. So small. Where was this located? Under orders. Okay. So much to do. Gimme has awakened. Any human cap or hard cap to inhabitants? No. No. RimWorld doesn't have a hard cap on how many. I mean, the hard cap is what you can, the tick rate you can stand, right? No. I'm not imposing a self-imposed one either. So much to do. I mean, we have so much food coming in now. It'd be nice to get more people. We're just not getting raids. I need raids so I can get prisoners. I need prisoners both to give to the Empire for rep and to recruit. Well, Kool-Aid, welcome back. Cat cam, yeah. Jimmy, let's trade places. I'll take a nap. You play this, okay? You can handle 70 pawns or 100 pawns. Yeah, go for it. What are the crossbows made out of? Wood and iron, I think? Or is it wood and steel for those ones? No, we have... Can't remember. Is it in here? Too much in here. There's also 2 types of the arbalest. So stop looking at that. This one, here we go. Wood planks and iron ingots, yeah. There we go. Guess we could queue some more of those up sometime. They're really good. Duct tape and a chair leg. Oh, we've made extra ice. Oh no, the ice has rotted away. Actually, the Dark Rhinoceroses. 11 Crusaders. 2 honor? Calling the melting rotting, yeah. The ice stone has melted. 5 hours, sure. Oh man, these guys are gonna wreck this. They all have those arbalists. Oh god. Oh jeez. We're not gonna be here very long. They didn't need our help. Rotted into the Ice Age. A quest for the Holy Grail. What are you guys wearing? Plasteel gilded armor set. Jeez. How old is Jemmy? Jemmy is 14. Looks like her breathing is bothering her a little bit. Don't actually want you guys to be doing any crafting while you're here, because I don't want you to start up something and then get locked to your name. Hey, Jimmy? Her ears bugging her. She's standing right next to the camera, but her ears bugging her. Yeah, she went into the box step on top of it. Trying to hide from her own ear. Hungry pit animals? Yeah, that's not good. Is that out there for now? Don't want to lose those cows. But yeah, this is a 1 star, so that's around what raid points are at, 29. Let's see if they actually needed our help. I don't think so. I mean, maybe they didn't have their own castle. I mean, they're only from a royal faction. Are the arbalists better than Werbos? Yeah, overall, yeah. I mean, there are some advantages, but yeah, I think so. Is it possible to friendly fire through embrasures? Yes. Coal or meteorite? I've actually had that a couple times. Not the meteorite, but the friendly fire. Can you take their weapons? No, I mean I could down them, but and take them, but bye. Bye. Space coal. Oh, that was easy to honor, I guess. So this took straw. That's right. Don't have any more straw at the moment. It was a byproduct of several things, but I don't remember if there was a way to like. I think so. Derive straw from something else? No. Got some of the grass though. Aliens. Alien coal. Yeah. From the wheat, and I think we might have gotten some from a couple other things too, but I can't remember. But there's the wheat. Be coming in soon. Chunk of coal from an inhabited planet somewhere. Yeah, I think that's what we did last time, was to just cut some of the grass out there to get hay grass and straw. This is coming in soon. It's not super urgent. We're okay. Wheat with straw and flour, yep. This is at, some of this was at like 90-something%, so we'll have it soon. Sorry. Don't seem sorry. Sorry. Oh, that to the starving cows. Well, it's not even for the cows. It's for the straw is for the next ice chest. Here, cows, have some pumpkin. You can use the drying rack for some of that too, yeah. Can't remember what all it was. It wasn't this one, it was the... Yeah, it is this one, yeah. Straw made. That's one of the ways we did it as well, yep. What do I need the rotting rhinos for? I need to get rid of them so people don't get sick while they're working out in the fields. Don't worry about it being right there. Yeah, I wish you could catapult the corpses. Yeah, probably mod for that too. Okay, you just stay on that. Leave that door open while you're doing it. Exotic goods trader. Right. I forgot to disable that. We were going to disable that. I forgot. We're getting space traders who we can't trade with. I forgot to disable that faction. We still can, but I would want to make a copy of the save just in case. So, it's whatever. Not that I know of. Make fertilizer or something out of them? Yeah, not that I know of. Maybe though. Do I want to go ahead and dry some of the hay? I mean, that's going to take a little bit of time. Wheat's almost done. I mean, that's what we're gonna have to do if we want it, right? So, do I still have to create hay weave forever? Hopefully not. Nah, we don't. Okay. Orbital. Yeah, you can't send your birds up to orbit. Unfortunately. Okay, so we'll make one of these for the straw. You didn't find a mod for catapulting corpses? That's surprising. thought the bush was a special muffalo for a moment. Griffins, man. Yeah, we gotta get to that trade place. Corpse skip Psycast mod, maybe? Huh. Hey, Griffin. You don't have to make a decision today because I'm playing RimWorld. Saying if I was playing another game, you'd have to make a decision. I see how it is. All day RimWorld. That's right. RimWorld weekends. It's summer. We're fine. I'm really considering sending the trader out, but man, that's a long way. But it's such a good trader. It's like it would take them a season, a little less with the horses actually. 23 days. Yeah, I guess it would be you that we send to, huh? Corpse gear, corpse cleanup, corpse army, corpse to chem fuel. We don't see a corpse skip or a corpse catapult. Guess let's make them an arbalist. Okay. Will I play Total Warhammer 40k when it releases? Yes, I will. I'll probably be playing only that for at least, if it's as long as it's decent. Probably be playing only that for a few weeks. 35 days, remember? I just haven't. We looked at it at one point. I've just been drying it instead. But I'm gonna reevaluate that stuff once we get the other cooler up, basically. I'm gonna switch where we're storing our dried meats, the roasted stuff. Yeah, it's just what I want to get this done first to see how much of this we need to cool the ingredients, and then we'll divide the other stuff back up. Only war for a few weeks. Are you a Xenonauts 2 type of guy? I don't know what that means. I know what, I know that Xenonauts 2 just came out or is coming out or something like that. And people have asked about it and the developers have talked to me about it. But, I mean, if you mean, like, do I like that genre? I pretty much like all genres. Very, very few genres. If that's what you mean, is it a genre that I like? Yeah. I've never played them, but I do like the genre. A bit sad we won't ever hear Helmengorst while playing 40k. Helmengorst. Before a new RimWorld DLC comes out at the same time as Total War 40k. Possible. FIFA 600,000. There are some genres that I typically like more than others, but I think I like some games out of just about any genre I can think of. Visual novel playthrough. Done some of those on the stream. Little Misfortune, maybe one of my favorite Adam vs. Evil games we've ever done. It's a visual novel walking simulator. Slay the Princess, I guess you would call that a visual novel. Slay the Princess, super awesome game. Xenonauts is like XCOM. Yeah, from what I understand, yeah. I've played a lot of XCOM and XCOM 2 on the stream over the years. Yikes forever. Hugging people by the dumpster. Yeah. Man, Little Misfortune just started. We were looking at some of the clips from the stream toward the end of the streamathon, and right off the bat, Little Misfortune just hits hard. Like, it's some brutal stuff. Slay the Princess was really good. You're not even a horror game watcher usually. Yeah, Slay the Princess is a really cool game. If you haven't played Slay the Princess, Highly recommend playing that blindly. And then when you get to the credits, play again. That's all I'll say about that one. If you don't think you'll ever play it, you can check out my playthrough of it if you want. It's up on YouTube. Go to Exclamation Played to find it, or go on YouTube and look for it. It's like a bunch of visual novels put together. Yeah, Slay the Princess, a really cool game. I think I am going to send them out. Yeah, well, I mean, we have the means, so the Princess is really cool. Yeah. You stayed awake way too long to watch the Slay the Princess stream. You were really, really sleepy. Yeah. Ready or not? I can't remember which one that is. Yeah, all right, we're gonna take her out on the road. Let's make a. Is there a bedroll in this one? No. Okay. Go ahead and uninstall that. And days on this. All right, well, hopefully she survives, because these places are just so good. So good. Hey, Light, they were the raid. We're back, Lights. We're back to our RimWorld medieval playthrough. This is a modded overhaul run where the entire world stops at medieval, and there's a bunch of additions to medieval. If you want to check out the mod list, exclamation mods, we'll get you there. Welcome in. Were you RimWorlding? Negative. Just watching the Nomads edited VOD. Oh yeah, that one was fun. The Neanderthal Nomads. What a weird run that was. But the stars, you know, always listen to the stars apparently. Themed runs been awesome. A lot cooler than just challenge runs. Most of them were pretty tense at times. Yeah, I like going back and forth between the two. Makes me not get like as burned out either, right? Glad you've been liking them. That's way more pemmican than we really need, but might as well. The new landmark, yeah, that would have been even cooler with the landmarks, but we didn't know those were coming, right? Do we want to take 0 water with us? Yeah, probably not. But not 0 water. Was a child only run actually a Glidden themed run? It turned out that way, huh? Child only run, one of my favorite. We were talking about that earlier. My absolute favorite themed runs. I think the edit turned out really good for that too. We haven't butchered the Griffin yet. Cancel it. Cancel it. We gotta take that with us. You miss Baron. Gotta set this up again. Ridiculous. Shut up, you're ruining the song. Ruining or making it better? Pretty epic song to be playing in the background and be just clicking on trade goods. Makes you feel like you're on the road to Glen and listen to this song. 5 days, huh? We'll keep that because we eventually want to do apiaries ourselves, right? All right. Did you guys? Yeah. They started drying out that, whatever. Drying that out. First Vampire and the Children Only have been your favorites. Yeah, I'd say those are my favorite edits and like story runs as well. You kept skipping over my channel and then you finally tried out the Vampire run. Oh my god, what? If you don't mind me asking, like, I don't blame you. But was there a specific reason that you were skipping it when you would see my stuff pop up? Was it like, oh, I don't like these titles, oh, I don't like these thumbnails? It's probably the length of them is what I'm betting. It's like, what the crap is this? A 6-hour edited stream? No thanks. Not enough baby sharpening son, that's right. Did you ever get that LAN cable, by the way, Milla? I was like, listen, I told you that 3 years ago. Stop asking about the cable. You got that cable set up? You did? Excellent. How many years did it take for your husband to do that? No, I'm just kidding. I know you would joke about it, though. Like 4 years ago? Oh, my bad. I said 3. I don't know what's going to come out of this. There are dug too deep. Is it just going to be insects? Thumbnail was too scary. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Too handsome to click on. That's sure. That's the one. You thought it was a food eating channel based on the channel name. Finally angered them because you couldn't play Warframe together. Wow. I see. So when it started to inconvenience him. All right, I got it. I'm just kidding with you because we used to joke about it, so you probably remember. Yeah, those crosses are great. It was the thumbnails. You didn't like the art style. Interesting. Watching most of the edits the past month at work. Nice. I like the single page thumbnail, but I mean, it's very subjective. England has the flintlock. That's right. Clearly a noble with no titles. I'm the king. I do like hearing the flintlock going. It's worse than these arbalists, but I kind of want to leave that on someone because I just like hearing it go off in the middle of combat. Just every now and then, just pow. There's so much work to do. Who knew there was so much work to do in medieval times? Everyone knew this. Oh yeah. Man, our other two cooking options, cooking people are on crafting, so they'll just never get around to it. And then Tobias will probably never get around to crafting because he's always cooking. So we need more of that too. Exploring any dungeons yet? No. Need another cook sometime. Farmers, crafters, and cooks. Yeah, it's medieval times, all right. Templar, I guess you're gonna help out with some cooking for a little bit. Not in kitchen. Oh yeah, we gotta change that sometime. Invest in some more slave children. We're on our way. We're on our way. Sean, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, Sean. Very much appreciated. So much work. So much work. Did they move already? We're on our way to it. They're gonna be there 21 days. We'll get there in time. As long as she doesn't get ambushed again on the way. PC apparently bought the wrong thing. I'm sorry, Wrinkle. Wrinkle, I meant to mention yesterday. Were you here when I said that I was talking about my daughter being excited for that weekend and like going places or whatever, just like going shopping or whatever? And she talked me into getting something for my wall that you might be interested in, and I'll show you. Some of it's going to be green screened out. I meant to show you this. Thing's large, pretty heavy. And it comes with a metal rack to hang on the wall. I gotta get this up in the office. But Wrinkle, I thought you might appreciate this. Manhunter, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Where did we get it? It was at GameStop. Made by a company called First Four Figures. First Four Figures. You can probably find it online too. Can you wear it? I mean, probably not by default. Friggin' Randy. I had to make sure, yeah, there's a Manhunter, so sorry about this, the screen switch. I had to make sure it wasn't dying before I could have the time to hit the button to switch back over. You heard the raid alert as soon as I showed it on screen. Yeah. Green McKenton runs always in down and kidnapped. Yeah, First Four figures, yeah. I'll let you know the quality of it. I mean, it looks pretty good. I have another figure by them. That's pretty good. But Plague, Grains, and Castles. I'll be right back. All right. Germany 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah, so that's they carry stuff for some of those companies. It was on clearance there. That Majora's Mask is usually like $110 or something through the actual company. First 4 figures. It was on clearance for like $50 in GameStop. I was like, oh hey, I've looked at this quite a few times online. My daughter was like, get it. You should get it. I'm gonna get that for you. And I was like, how are you gonna get that for me? You don't have any money. And she's like, use your money, but I'm getting it for you. I was like, okay, sure. Unlimited dark power. That's right. It was nice of my daughter the day after the streamathon. She was like, "Can we go somewhere?" And I was like, "What do you mean? Where you want to go? What do you like? What kind of thing?" She's like, "I don't know." I was like, "Do you want to go like movie eating? What do you want?" And she's like, "No, I just want. I mean, just mean like it's been so long since I just like went to the store with you and stuff. We just like go to stores and walk around and go to some places." And that was very nice of her. She was legitimately excited to do so. So we had Chinese and we just went to a bunch of random places, walked around strip mall stores and stuff like that. I got her a couple of anime things for her room. She forced me to get the Majora's Mask. Forced me. Have a large tattoo of Majora's Mask. Yeah, I remembered it was your all-time favorite, so I figured you might find that cool. I haven't opened it yet. I will open it, but anytime. So a couple of years ago, Modwife got me a first 4 figures from the same company statue for one of my office shelves, and it's good quality for what it is. It's not one of those like $600 friggin' statues, but they're pretty good. So now when I try to see that, or when I see them on a deal and it's from something I like, I'll try to grab them. I can show you the Mario one if you want. They're pretty hefty. Pumpkin Fritter, cautious +3, movement +3, manipulation +1, and glow work speed +5. Pumpkin fritters as a drug. Hang on a second. The food drug. It's not. Yeah, okay. It's not actually in here. So a food with a drug-like effect. What if they get addicted to pumpkin fritters? I don't think so. That's how you feel about eating a pumpkin fritter? I'm addicted. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go get rid of these so they stop getting locked over here. Nice colony. That's not wood. That's clay. Most of the colony is made out of clay bricks. You get behind being addicted to the pumpkin fritter? That sounds pretty good. You know what? I don't know. I mean, I guess it reminds me just because of dessert type stuff. What I haven't had in a long time that I really like. Modwife was making these like blueberry crumble things. Gotta get her making some more of those, which feels better. Tell me the secret recipe, I guess. It's like I'm trying to think of what else she puts in it, man. It's been a long time. A couple years. Yeah. You know what? I'll friggin' write it down on my notepads to try to remember to ask her what the recipe on it is. Blueberry crumble. Excellent. I was addicted to those things for a little while. How much longer? 3 days. 3 days. All right. 3 days to the market. Oh, look at that insect meat in this mod. Oh. Interesting. We still don't have the straw for this. Soonish. Yeah, we'll just let those rot completely. You guys have so much stuff to do anyway. It's like we are going to have quite a bit of food for the winter this time for a change, so that's nice. Who said we'd get a manhunter day, by the way? We've had 0 raids and 3 manhunters. The prophecy. I need raids, though. We need prisoners. If we want to do the royalty ending, we're going to need a lot of prisoners. Or gold, I guess. There is gold there. There's like 2 gold meteorites. Still not going to be enough to get our royal rank up, though. But I would like some raids. Medieval food looks quite appetizing. Yeah, aside from maybe that bug meat. Almost looks like some kind of like seaweed wrap, though. It's everything in game. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna be like. Some lobster, green lobster. Masterwork gloves. All right, the rebranding of lobster, yeah. Phelan, 83 months. Almost whole year. Can't fail in your B. Coming up close to 100 here in this next year, huh? I hope so. Hey, Phelan, a long time. Snacks are waiting until Monday, by the way. That's when my mystery showing is. So thank you again for that as well. I'll let you know. Let you know how it is when I end up getting popcorn, at least, though. Pumpkin fritters, man. I want to just do the. They ate them all. DLC do we need to copy this mod list? I'm trying to think of there's only a couple things that you like. We're using royalty. I don't think you need any of the DLCs for the mod list unless you see one on the mod list that specifically mentions like royalty or something like that. I think there might be a royalty one on there. There's an ideology one on there, but you can just get rid of those ones. Man, the pumpkin's good. 2 a.m. for you? Pretty late, or maybe pretty early. Warhammer 40k the musical. Yeah, if you go through there, anything that has like the name of a DLC on the mod, maybe you can just get rid of that one, but yeah. There's the list, thank you. Almost there. So what are we looking for? We're looking for any of the books that we haven't learned things from. We did get advanced cooking. Man, some of these are already crazy good. Like, what? Cheese soup. What do we need for this? Cheese, ale, and garlic. Oh yeah, no worries. You can trim it down if you are missing some of the DLC or something. Boy, I bet the buffs on these are crazy. What do we need for the griffin berry pie? We have to grow those. Eggs, flour, and griffin berries. And lemon. Oh, that sucks. Steak with wine. Any meat, salt, and wine. And onions. Wow. You decide if it does or not. We have it that way, but you can use this and not have, you can progress past it if you would like, yeah. We have it set to be medieval, but you can use it as just, lengthening that section of the game if you wanted. And we gotta get wine going. Bread soup. Grilled cheese. What are the buffs on some of these things are? Got a cheese grill with smoky fire. Interesting. You don't need bread for the grilled cheese? Randy, stop with the animals. That's all the food groups: meat, salt, wine, and onions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really wondering what the buffs are to be, man. If the fritters, which is a tier 1 food, was given a good buff, some of these must be really nice. Sweet pancakes, so we need that. Eggs, milk, and flour, yeah. We gotta get some eggs going. That'll help. So we'll see if we get some egg-laying creatures to bring back with us. What's hunter stew? Raw sausage, cabbage, onion, garlic. Cool. Yeah, getting some wine going seems pretty awesome. So we need to look at wine and salt. Ice wine? Crafted from frost berries, okay. Mulberry, grape. I think we need the, I don't think you can just plant this, right? Orphan berry tree. How long that takes? Probably quite some time. But yeah, there was something. What was that? So we need to get the apiary sometime. We can make mead. Yeah, there's the smoker. You need to put one of those down. I really need this. Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. They finally got that done. So we'll do this run, or this room, and then we'll work on getting some of that more advanced food. Use so much space in this. I know. I have this a new outer wall that I think we're gonna do at some point. Packs under this, you're getting like smoker, spear quest, EMI dynamos and stuff. Yeah, we have those turned off. Yeah, some of it we had to use cherry picker to turn off though. She should be there in like a day or two. For some other stuff we've seen here. What's this one for? Let viney plants grow effectively. Yeah, there we go. So let's just make one of these as a test so I can see what it's like. And Katie. Yeah, we've got Animal Randy today, apparently. Of course, we need raids. We need prisoners if we want to progress royalty. So that figures. Tomato, grape. Cool. So. Grape plant, 19.5 days. It's gonna take this thing about 40 days to grow. And it's gonna die. Freezes, that's unfortunate. Potatoes are like 8 days-ish. I don't know if the quality of the post matters for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Man. Oh, that sucks. I wonder how much this will give. that mean we can plow the soil under it? Let's try that. Also, Saturday going so far? Going all right. Got up, did a walk. It was like 65 degrees. Perfect walking weather. 8, got on the stream. Could have been a little overcast. That would have made it a little bit better. But can't complain. Sometimes I might, though. More often than I should. Like 40-ish for you. It's going to drop again here. It's currently 66, and it's apparently raining. According to this, or it's going to rain. It's 19 Celsius for you other people in the chat. Overcast is great? Yeah. Look at my walks. I usually walk about, I would say most mornings about a mile to mile and a half. Not a long walk. Not super long. But I have like a split off area where I get to, and if I have extra time or if I feel like it, I can continue to the next loop, or I can just, not really a block, but kind of the same kind of, you know. So I get to my like halfway point of about a mile and a half, and then it's like, all right, do I need to go ahead and go home, or do I want to go about a half mile further and whatever? But usually it ends up being about a mile and a half. Yeah, we're not doing the shuttle ones right now. Do I walk with my wife or child? Sometimes, yeah. Like, no, my wife has not been feeling good in a long time. She hasn't been able to go on walks, but she usually goes on the evening walk with me, but not the morning. My daughter, I would say she goes on the... No one goes with me in the morning. But, I would say my daughter goes on the evening walks maybe like 15% of the time. So. Yeah, it's supposed to drop back into the 40s here. I think like tomorrow. Overnight tomorrow. I'm not sure this is gonna go too well, but okay. So that does count, so that's good to know. Go to Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest in a few weeks. This game you first met in. That's cool. She gets better soon. Yeah, thank you. She was feeling a little bit better yesterday, so hopefully that's a good sign. So, hey. Cut it out. And back in there. You'll lose your streak to your net. Alright. Using your streak as well. To pop it on mobile for a second. Alright, streak secured. Is that a flintlock pistol? It is, and it's actually way worse than all the bows that we've got. Alright, so what does this room get to with just one ice chest? 44. Okay. So unfortunately it does look like we're gonna need a second one. Oh, we need so many workers. Even in this little footprint, we need so many workers. But, hey, maybe a Yayla will bring some home. Weekend RimWorld. Oh, come on. What is this? 2 tribes people. They want all the books. I don't know that she can beat 2 tribes people. She has the good arbalist. But we have no idea what they have. If they're both melee and they get on her, she's just dead. That sucks. It's like 2,000 silver worth of stuff right there. But I mean, we're kind of lucky they didn't just hit. Well, are there cannons? No, there aren't. And that sucks. Well, they were also a little bit close to breaking down. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just a lot of risk. Yeah. They're also not very good at shooting. Yeah. Well, unfortunate. So we're going to get some melee blocker animals. I don't think so. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Animals aren't too great combat wise unless you have like an overwhelming number or you have mods for them. Or like if you're in super low wealth, you have like one strong animal or something like that. But at this stage, I think the animals just die too fast, and then we wouldn't have any more. And the raid points that they would generate because they're extra wealth and raid points would be more than what they're helping defend, you know. So I think it'd probably be better just to get some shielded knight guy. And we want to get some people with shields eventually. Pumpkin fritters coming in. They only last for 3.5 days. Oh my god, we gotta get those. Yeah, get them in here. Yeah, two is enough. All right. All right, let's get some storage for the fritters in here. Any fritter looking storage? Got that one. What does this count as? What does this one have? Yeah, we can put fritters on those. Nice. Critical. It's critical we get our fritters on those. Let's see how much they hold. I'm guessing it's like just 3 shells. Just store them in your belly. That's a lot of fritters to store in your belly. It's only 35 right now. How about a melee blocking lindworm? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Go for a fritter, yeah. Sound pretty nice. Let's check this out here. I better not be the only amount you can store on there. I'm gonna have to make a different shelf. Nah, okay. Because you're only in stacks of 10, huh? I guess that makes sense. Alright, that'd be a good start. Alright, we're almost at the magical traders. We're mainly looking for research books that we haven't used yet. Or haven't seen yet. Especially like Ballista. Really curious how these are gonna work. And the Ballista repeater. Mithril, which is basically, it's just renamed Plasteel, but that would be really cool. Wouldn't mind trying out the other, like the musket, but we need gunpowder for that, so keep an eye on that one too. Intermediate cooking. Outside of that, just more pawns. Could have pie. I wonder what the pie is gonna give us. We are gonna grow more fruit trees. Go get that set up too. All right. Let's see what scrolls they have first. Large cave cobra. Lemon cake. Will it tell me the buffs on this thing? God, these stores are crazy. These bartering places, they're so far away. Here we are. There's the ballista. Ballista and polearms. Okay. Mithril. So, I feel like we might as well get this one too. If we can. Still no intermediate cooking. We have not seen that yet. Lemon pound cake. Yes. Sounds good too. Okay, so let's see what we have available. See if we're even going to have enough to get pawns as well. Maybe one. Maybe. Got here. Pyro, no thanks. Smegly. Pyro, come on. Night Owl, Unwavering. Unwavering Fighter. That's a modded one, huh? Ooh, whoa, whoa. Shooting accuracy +2. Aiming time -15. Melee hit chance increase. Melee dodge increase. Incoming damage -10%. God, imagine a tough, robust fighter. Oh. I think there is a item that gets sort of unwaveringly loyal in this mod. Don't we all get buffs for lemon pound cake? That's a cool trait. That's a really good trait. Nimble cook? Maybe. Maybe. You have a bite scar on your toe? Probably a story there. Plants, jogger, but slothful. Gumpy. Scipio. Mining, great memory. Mining's okay. We could great memory is just really good in general. We could free some other people up. What was that? There's like a potion or something in this. A draft. Amnesia, is that it? When the user drinks, they cause them to rapidly lose their memory. This effect makes both negative and positive memories fade much quicker than normal into a transient experience of life's events. While this can alleviate the burden of painful memories, it also diminishes the joy and learning gained from positive experience. Not that one. I don't remember what it was. Gene packs. Gumpy. Might grab that cook though if we can. It's not exactly what we wanted, but pretty much always gonna need people cooking. It's unfortunate they can't like haul and clean while they're not cooking. Not ideal. Yeah, we could get one more, but I mean, there is always mining to do. What dumb labor again? A little old as well. Could get them though. God, cable dumb labor kind of sucks. Oh yeah, it always sucks, but there's so much to be taken around everywhere in this, so. All these other guys are incapable, or unwavering. You can also look at their jewelry. There's like some magical jewelry in this. Ring of Haste, for instance. Boost speed plus 0.6. Pretty awesome. Ring of Holding seems really awesome as well. Plus 50 carrying capacity. Yeah, I think I'll get those. Ring of Haste, they could probably kite. I mean, they could kite. Alright. Successful trip. Holding versus bag of holding. Now we just gotta make it back home. Man, those places are awesome, but far away. With the lighter load, we're only 3 days away. That's surprising. Ring of Haste. Holding. Alright. Good luck. Get you back home. They're eating, we're not making a lot of cheese, they're just eating it as soon as it's done, which, you know, fair enough. Alright, let's go in here and look at... So are these going to count as meals, I guess? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot of meals. We'll just turn this on for meals. Ink. Oops. Keep using that. B is a copy in Timberborn, and it's a reinstall in RimWorld. Oh my god, we are making so much pemmican. Hang on. Why don't we just suspend pemmican just for a little bit, okay? I wonder what other traits there are. It's the first time I seen that fighter trait as far as I can remember. That thing's awesome. Easy King, they were the 13 months. They were Easy King. And Katie, did we just do this? They were the 7 months at tier 3. The extra shiny new golden butt. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Easy King. Games did bartering instead of direct trading. Yeah. Makes sense in a lot of the settings as well. I think I need to get rid of this so we can shoot in that direction. I don't want this late though. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Blocking our line of sight. Really does look like we're gonna need to expand that at some point. Broke Twitch. I'm sure one of them was like an anniversary. It's weird that the anniversary and the reset. Well, I guess that makes sense actually. I was gonna say it's kind of weird when they don't line up, but yeah, it's not that weird. Excuse me. Crap are you? A ghoul is often described as a reanimated corpse with an insatiable appetite for human flesh. Legends depicted as a particularly drawn to burial sites and desolate locales. You got a new fan because there was rattling. But it turns out it's not that. You might have already checked this, but are you sure nothing's like barely touching a wire? I've had that happen a couple times where like there's just like a little like U shape in the wire that hangs down when everything's closed and a fan just barely tapping the edge of it. Probably already did. Just call my castle desolate. I think they did. About to say that about the wire as well. How strong that thing is. How fast are you? 5 cells per second. We didn't even get a alert with that one. Just like, oh god. Okay. Interesting. Flag is coming from where the cooling system is. Got open. Double checking that. Yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes, but yeah, making sure no wires are hanging down, or if like some of the wires will have like the little sticker thing, what you call them, the tag stickers hanging off of them, and that'll hang down and hit like a fan or something. It's not always that, but worth checking those things. The cooling, yours all air cooled? Smack the side of it. the old, don't do that. The old method. Works on a lot of electronics. Probably don't recommend it on your tower though, PC tower. I don't know how strong these are, but there's only one of them on this side, so I'm thinking about going and hitting that one. They're actually spreading out quite a bit. We could make it back to trade with them again, but where the closed water. Gotcha. Smack with a sledgehammer. Yeah, that might cause it to stop making those noises. Be vibrations, maybe. Maybe that smack will move the wires out of the way, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go shoot this thing, because why not? Alright, let's go. Hey, where'd that other one come from? Stop that. Well, here. A breakdown already? Get out of here. It has the dog. Oh, the warg sound. Sure. Also, they're not very strong. Okay. Advanced trainability. Yeah, the dog sound is kind of weird. Excuse me. I mean, they're relatively tanky. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. I don't know. I didn't even look at their damage. Yeah, screw it. Also, I don't know what they give. Let's see. Human leather. Trains a meat shield. Well, let's see. It's not gonna tell me, is it? Oh well. 448 meats. Guard attack. Maybe it can haul. Yeah. Rescue. I can't see what its damage would have been. Oh well. A little bit bigger than the vanilla ghouls. That's right. A little bit. Maybe we'll accept these drifters and perhaps Imprison them. They came with a child, so they're not going to betray us, so that's good. Sanguine Planter. Nimble Cook. Child. For hats, no, we're not doing any human sacrifice of any sort. But I would recruit all 3 of these. Yeah, I think I'm going to put them all to sleep and then recruit all of them. How 7 days. We'll see if any of them request to join on their own. Well, I wouldn't mind having all of these, and then we can expand a little bit. Ash Ketchum. Enough. Does that angry them? They're not aggro on that? No, they're not aggro on that. You can just put them all to sleep. And kidnap them in their sleep. We have a warden. Our warden's out on the road. So we're going to wait. They'll be back in like 2 days. We're going to wait on them. Yeah, I would take all 3 of those. With that amount of work, we could probably expand the castle. I really do wish Randy would send a raid. Yeah, I mean, he's actually been more active than some of the other periods, but it's been like all animal events. Well, we had the mech event, right? So I guess that's kind of a raid. It's usually the harvesting that makes him upset. 16 mashed potatoes. And we are making way more ice than we need, so let's get rid of one of those. That. We can fill that in with more shelves. You're finally awake. You're looking for some help around the colony and thought you would make a good fit. This is your home now. You're welcome. Close. Right. I wanted some egg-laying animals too. We are running low on wood. If you would live here, all the pumpkin fritter and cheese you could eat. And you know, the schedule's not bad either. You can sleep as long as you want. You can recreate anytime you need to. On average, you're going to be working about 10 hours a day, though. Occasionally, monsters try to kill you. And hundreds of people will come try to kidnap you as well. But hey, unlimited pumpkin fritter, cheese, and recreation time. Is that worth the trade-off? Probably. What do you mean no different than normal? Where are you located? You working in IT, that sounds like paradise. I'm sure you're talking about the work shift, yeah. No. Okay. Well, at least it was animals, so that's good. I like how he took off all his clothing. Well, time to get naked for the rest of the trip. I want to make sure when I enter the castle, the first impression I give is I don't mind dropping trouser. Dropping trouser. Can't drop trousers that you don't have. I want him to see all of me. Okay. Sure. Dropping trowel. You don't have any trowel to drop. Or convert this guy. I'm not going to arrest him. Actually. We'll get some more goods together in a little bit and go get some chickens. Drop trousers and let fly the colors, lads. Colors? How's it going? Bad. Why bad? My toe itches. Wow, that sounds awful. Sorry for you. It's gotta be rough. Alright, let's get you a name. Who are you? It's none other than Landless John. He's gonna make it. Landless John, that's a great name for our society. He lets everyone know he owns no land right off the bat. He's bitter about it. Perfect fit this run, yeah. Landless John. Well, Landless John, get in the kitchen. That's your new home, the kitchen. That means, let's see. Fly back off of that, and then char. Go back to crafting priority. Major break. Why? I'm uncomfortable. We'll lay down. Good. He's trying to make sure no one kidnaps him expecting anything. There's one. Get him. We can ransom him. Look, look, look. My name tag. Landless John. I don't own anything. You'll get nothing from me. Landless John, is it just me or do you look extra wide? Oh, you it's the big body pawn type, and then he's got like all this padded stuff on, so he's pretty beefy. Beefy John. Beefy John. What do you mean reserved by them? They're asleep. I hit the wrong hotkey again. Timberborn! Stupid. Big Bad John. For the kingdom. Leo. A joint offer from Ash. Oh, the kid wants to join. Right. Sure. Yeah. We were gonna kidnap you. This is much easier. What? What? Don't worry about it, kid. Oh, who is it? Ash is now Kai in the sky. Kai in the sky. High apple pie hopes. All right. Cool. More Arbalest. Strange white and red balls in his belt. No. Kidnap? I'm not even sleepy. I don't take naps. I don't know. That's not what it means. The Compendium of Warbows. So much to do. What are we doing, kid? You remember your schedule? Good. Schedule. You... Go ahead and convert... Kid should be easy to convert, right? Yeah. Down to 12 already. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Indoctrinate those children. Good. Good. Guys, the animals. Who's on animal duty? Why? What are you doing? Well, the door's open, I guess. There's nowhere to haul the pemmican. God, we have so much to do. We're running out of wood right now. We need so much of it. Oh well, if that pemmican rots in the rain, screw it. The pemmican classroom, that's right. Playing Slay the Spire 2. What is that? Slay the Spire 2. Sounds like witchcraft. Kill him. Bread has rotted. Oh, right. We don't want bread here anymore. Get rid of that. Bread now goes in the freezer. Landless John, capable of hauling. Look, it's Robin Hood. Where's your bow? Make sure we grab these guys before they're gone. Do you freeze your bread? We do not. Not to IRL, anyway. Made out of 20 pawns and educated afterward. It's a cool hat and a bow. Yeah, who wouldn't join? Yeah. Shooting frenzy. Forest is a little on fire. Oh, man. Okay, what else do I got on here with the planter? God. It'd be nice, a bunch of Agrahans. Those are medieval. Right. I think so. Medieval people had lots of little robots running around, like, cutting grass and stuff. Kid, I'm not giving you the excellent one. We're gonna upgrade someone else's here. There you go. A wooden prosthetic with a shovel attached to it. Yeah. There are some actual weapon slot items in this that improve things like planting and whatnot. We can look into more of those to switch over to, but we're gonna have to go equip these bows when it's raid time. We've all seen those Leonardo da Vinci drawings. They weren't theoretical. They were robotic lawnmowers and such. They really had. Fire. Oh no. Fire in the rain. You're completely out of wood, and a lot of this is going to grind to a halt without wood. The reindeer's lair. Oh, good. Just an image of it. How much do these benefit from fertility? Not a lot, actually. We could probably not have these on that fertile soil. Like, just not worry about the fertile soil. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, we'll probably try the royal ending with this. Maybe that's already gone. Back in the olden days. We did have a tree zone, yeah. Out to the left. We need to redo that. We need to get a lot more of those fruit trees down sometime too. Those ones are gone. Why not travel to the ship on foot? This is a medieval playthrough. There are no ships. Medieval people had ships that went to other stars. Yeah, this is a medieval playthrough. There are no ships. I forgot to turn the ship traders off, but we can't trade with them anyway. We do still need to turn those off. Oh, there's a little wood coming in. But what about the pyramids? How do you explain those? Not this again. I did that with the Neanderthal playthrough, yep. Tribal tech, no research, no reading, travel to the ship. Oh my god, a raid. Unusually clever. We can finally try our new defenses. Oh no, middle mouse stopped. There we go. They didn't bring catapults. No, they do have some range though, so they can shoot through this as well. We've absolutely had them shoot through and headshot us. Can you shoot that? Okay, you can. Okay, pesky Smurf. See if you can anger that. Oh, come on. Okay, King English got hit through that. Back there. Who's our doctors again? Char. Is that wall holding up? English, go there. 10. Who's our other doctor? Bias, go up here. Tend. Oh, they're destroying that stuff too, okay. Yeah, our little hunting stand areas, they're all spreading out and going and destroying those. Oh, nice headshot. Yeah, we need to make a place for wood, and we need to get rid of the cover around this. They're shooting through walls. These are bridges that have arrow slits. The medieval stuff. Friggin' rain. Turn the map in water. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not gonna do that though. I don't think we can save them in time anyway. We're still spreading out and getting this other stuff. Well, they really want to get rid of those, huh? I just keep trying to light those on fire and the rain keeps putting it out. Wait, whatever. How many more days on this, 3 days left. Surely the others that are attacking the castle have already won. Let's take out their hunting blinds. Bro. Come on, bro. Bro, please. Hire me, bro. Go on, Lady Skylar. Welcome in. So that's the first time we got to test out the new defense and with all the extra arbalist against a raid. That was a very few ranged enemies in that one, so it went really well. But we'll have to see how it works against high range. But safest raid we've had probably the whole friggin' run. Let's save this person for the Empire. Need so much wood again. If actually yeah, that one went really well. We only got hit a few times and no like insta kills, so that's good. Total war in worlds. War in worlds. Entire world's medieval, yep. You guys have so much to do. Making excess of that for trade, but I don't think we really need to do that anymore. Also, this is probably I mean, again, this map has a long winter, right? So yeah, we had like I was calling them hunting blinds. We had like 5 of those set up around the map, and a lot of the raiders are spread out to go light those on fire, and it was raining, so works for me. Sure, my business is legal to all these plants. Oh, this is our land. We make the laws. We can change them whenever we want. Yeah, the warbow is way worse than arbalest, actually, in every way. Ballistic. $40 damage, 45 range. I am the law. That's right. So we got a lot of pumpkins. We don't have enough flour anymore. I start growing some more wheat next time. Grant meteorite. We get a lot of meteorites too. Our law. Hey, when do you guys move? God, I hope to move closer. 10 days. There's a bow that can shoot over walls in this. Do you remember which one it is? That seems absurd. Careful, kill dog. Those things will kill you. Let them try. Okay. I think it might have been the warbow or the hunting bow. I'll see if it says anything about that. Warbow card, beautiful, blah blah. Experience stress. The body allows. This helps arrows fly. Deadly weapon for combat. I don't see that one saying anything about it. Hunting. Borrow me for a minute. Okay. I think we have a hunting bow somewhere. Can you not make those ones? Oh. Yeah. This allows it would have been smaller than the warbow, less distance and penetration. Maybe it's like a ranged breach axe. I mean, it does say about or it has like maybe a lot of armor pin, right? But I don't see anything about it shooting over walls. Does the ballista shoot over walls? I'll be right back. My wife needs some help with something. Tornado. Bean, thank you for the 100 bits. An eighth or 10 months. Thought I went into a coma. I did, but I got better. Chair versus nothing. Chair, I was versing things downstairs temporarily, you know. So, Space Cat. Space Cat. Chill day so far. It's been relatively chill, yeah. Relatively chill. What do you, oh, right. Right. Well, let me tell you guys are out of here. Day and a half. Well, you guys sure you don't want to join? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Space Cat. Hey, Anonymous. Latest Costco finds. I haven't found anything new from Costco. We're Costco guys. You a Costco guy? Chili sensitivity 90%. Yeah, okay. All right. You will join us or die. What's that line right there? I don't know. Health. 8 mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes also give a hunger rate offset. We gotta get all this good food. It took us too long to get moved into a keep and getting better food. For 5 hours. You feel better for 5 hours after eating a serving of mashed potatoes? 5 hours? Wow. That's impressive. That's some good friggin' mashed potatoes. Accurate. Whipped cream muffins are good. Hacks you've come up with was just put stuff. Put stuff on a baked potato, yeah. I think I told you guys one of the weeks I was walking. So my daughter has a appointment every Tuesday. I just walk around and eat at places, and I saw a like a bar that has food. Most of them do, right? But they had their like menu outside on the glass. You could see, and really big is like Monster Spud. I was like, huh. And I looked at their Monster Spud list, and then I went in there and got it. It was a 1 pound potato with 1 pound of barbecue pulled pork on top of it, and then other toppings and cheese and stuff. It was friggin' massive. It was decent. A little disappointing, but yeah, completely honest with you. Unfortunately. Is turkey give drowsiness? I don't know. We gotta try some of these out. I bet that whatever, the Griffinberry pie is gonna be insane. They get upset despite, yeah. It's okay. They're unconscious on the floor. It's like, how do you know? You know. Chipotle style place near you that had a ton of different loaded potato options. They went out of business. Paying for quantity here, not quality, yeah. Hasselback potatoes. 1 to 2 pounds for just a potato. Pre-grilled frozen burgers are pretty good. Don't mind me yet. Well, I guess the price is gonna be different. Caught up on today. Hooray! Welcome back. The town has its own potato named after it. What's it called? I can't tell you that. Yukon Cornelius. You, Mike, your town's name is Yukon. Cavendish. The mayor. Gather salt. Bamberger. For sure that $20 for potatoes? Well, you went out of business. That could be part of it. We can get salt out, no problem. What's the other stuff we needed? Yeah, I really want to see what some of these tier 3 foods give. Griffinberry pie. We still need to go get eggs, flour, sugar. Oh, crap. Steak with wine seems like a relatively easy one. Need onions. We are growing onions. Salt and wine. Okay. What about rock steak? Rocks, meat, ale, and salt. Cheese soup. Cheese, ale, and garlic. Okay. Let's look at one of these fermenting barrels too. See what all the options are on it. The fermenting barrel. You know what? Let's put that in the classroom. Have a local grill that has awesome baked potatoes. Home of the Spuds, their slogan. Make some beer cheese soup. My pawns want. Little Horn. And Mantos. Beer. Ale. Need an ale wort. Wine. Grape. Mulberry wine. Griffin wine. So we can make the Griffin wine out of Griffin berry. Wort bow. Oh, yeah. I say warbow under the Great Bow research. So a different warbow. Powerful long variant of the Great Bow, while it doesn't excel at hitting nearby enemies, arrows fired from the warbow curve over walls and we fire without requiring line of sight. .45 range. There are like 20 different options for those potatoes. Yeah, a loaded potato sounds good. Different from the min-max squares every now and then. Yeah, I only do the min-max squares maybe like half my runs. But that's okay. How's run going? Run's going well. I would say, actually, at this stage, less than half of my runs are min-maxed. You can go to exclamation plate if you want. But that's pretty crazy. Oh, I smell the stink of beans. Maxing loaded potato with carnitas. Sounds good. 2.3 second aiming time. And 45 range. This kind of explains why some of the things we got hit by, actually. $70 wood planks only, too. Conversion. Wait on who? This? Yeah, they're going to the Empire. Some Welsh longbow stuff. I gotta get these trees down. We might play around with some of that too. How long do these Griffinberry trees take? Oh my god, they're gonna take a year. You have to have the DLC with the mod pack. No, most of it, no. There might be a couple mods in the list that are like royalty specific or something like that, but you could just cut those ones out. Well, I guess that means we need to get started on them as soon as possible. The year is going to pass either way. So I think that's the tree growth. I don't know how far along it in their development they're gonna make the berries. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Not sure where I want to put them. What? Maybe, I mean, it's not a lot of cover, but maybe we'll just put them over here. See what happens. We got our wood stock's getting back up. All right. Sure. Might as well put them there. Not like we'll be harvesting them anytime real soon anyway. Throw them out there. What else is there? Apple tree. Berry. Seems like that's gonna be overkill, but who knows? In a year we might want that many. Doubt it. You know, this adulting. Yeah, I have a meeting with my tax person on Monday. Hooray. Okay. What were you again? Annoying voice massages, skin infestation. Nah, okay. Taxes are so fun. So I do want to grow more wheats, and then we're gonna need to get sugar down sometime. It's getting kind of late in the year to be doing that. We have this inner area here. We're gonna have to process the sugar as well. If your bracket didn't become problematic. I think so. Yeah, let's look at the sugar cane here. Boy, year-long growing map with this mod would be fantastic. But well, we decided not to do that so we could see snow and stuff. Yay! Sugar cane grows pretty quickly. And then grind sugar cane. Yeah, but I mean it. I remember. So speaking about the bracket thing, I remember not long into knowing, or my wife and I like being together. We went over to her grandparents' house. We were talking about like job at the time and finances and stuff. And he was like, I was getting a raise or something. And he's like, you might want to make sure that it's not gonna put you into a bracket where you'll be making less money than you would have. And I was like, that's not how that works. And he was like adamant. He was like, sometimes it is. Sometimes it's like that's not how the marginal taxes work. But I like just gave up because, you know, like an 80-year-old man trying to argue with me, and I'm like, it's not, no. I'm not gonna turn down getting this management position because I think I'll make less after taxes or something. But Shebus, welcome back. Star Wars run. There is an overhaul for that, yeah. Is it not the droids you're looking for? Maybe. A Griffin berry. Galaxy to Griffins, typically guarded by them. Why do many people think that? Yeah. There's a guy at work that refuses to get cash bonuses because he has to pay higher taxes and loses money on it, or so he says. Yeah. Should tell them you'll take it in their place. Like, I will be the sacrifice here. Tell them to just send it to me. Try to explain it to him for 10 years, just won't understand. Yeah. I had a feeling that's what was coming with that conversation. So I was like, all right, well, I'm done. I'm done with this. Sure. Yeah, don't worry, I won't take it. I wonder if the town nearby sells silk. If we just go buy some. Maybe. Hey, are you converted, kid? No, you're about to be. Wake up, heathen. Why worry older relatives now? Just assume you know more than them. PowerPoint presentation. Also says there's a physical year and a calendar year. Does he mean fiscal? Did he mishear like fiscal year at some point? It was like, no, that's physical. He means physical. I'm just thinking about like how it started though. It's seppuku. What is a physical year? He probably did hear fiscal is physical at some point. Or maybe hearing fiscal now strengthens his resolve on the matter. I have a black belt in Sudoku. Wait. Do we have anyone else that would be okay going and trading? Not really. So we'll wait a little bit. You know, curious about those bows. Guess we can start making the not as good moats. Rise every year when attack thresholds increases. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff. Pyro 17 months. You can watch R-rated movies now. Hooray! My ice is rotted, by the way. My ice. Actual Sudoku. I like Sudoku. You love the song. Let's get fiscal. Fiscal. There's not enough syllables in there if you pronounce everything correctly. Physical. By right, yeah, that's right. My ice rotted. Yeah. Got wood for the winter now, so that's good. It's gonna take them a long time to plant all these trees. I kind of want to queue up some more stuff for them to do, but also not. So, and I also want to go trade. But I'm really curious about that warbow now. You mean the ice melted? I don't know. It rotted, obviously. Ale and garlic, huh? Ale and salt. Okay. Mushrooms. Down here they haven't made. Mulberry tree. And there's a mulberry tree in my grandma's yard when I was a kid. This giant mulberry tree. I was always like, I grew up super rural area, so I was always running around. If it wasn't in school and it was barely warm enough, there was no shirt, no shoes, just shorts out and about, right? But I'd run around Also, my grandma's house all the time, and my feet would get stained with mulberries that were just had fallen on the ground. End goal, yeah, we'll eventually do royalty. Just like playing around with each of the little mechanics and things in the game, and we'll probably try to culminate with a royalty ending. What's the flea wort? Used for medicinal product. Okay. Cane, strawberry, rice, pumpkins, potatoes, onion, nutrifungus, mushrooms, mulberry, lentils, lemon tree, herbs, haygrass, griffinberry, glow stool, garlic, flax, corn, carrot, cabbage, apple. What is this stuff? Tropical plant, extremely broad leaves are commonly recognized by of tropical forest and grow that for some reason in this. So we need to grow some hops sometime, I assume. Let's take a look at this. Beer is just straight up wort, yeah. Ale is ale wort. Okay. Dazzle Lookman. The king, probably not. Lentils for the win. Probably not, actually. Oh, right, I was gonna do the smoker as well. Probably. Sometime. Soup. Delicious soups. You're unbiased, yeah. Soda Satan, thank you for these.
666 cents.
Applying funds to the cream soda and root beer budget. Keep me conscious, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't like cream soda, so and take 333 of that back. Okay. Thank you. I don't care for cream soda though. But I'll gamer subs to that. Get your own today. Nice we should drink. Why does one fella have a gun? We bought it. It's a flintlock pistol. It's worse than like all the bows that you see up there, but I like how it sounds. And she thinks she's a king. So we give her the gun and be like, here, yeah, the king has the gun. You keep this. It's actually worse than all these. Yeehaw. Yeah. Englishman with a flintlock, yeah. Does it malfunction in the rain? Thankfully not. Understandable then, proceed. The newest technological marvel. Going to meow. Maybe check to see if my cat was back. She is not back. The brewery. Let's go ahead and put one of those in here. Might as well. So much to do. Always. From the makers of Slapchop, introducing the new terrible pistol. Make wort. Make grape must. Apple mints. Ferment apple juice. Make ale worts. Ale wort from wheats. Yeah, we'll do that. Do until we have X 100. We need to grow more wheats anyway. We need a lot of it. I mean, we can get a lot of it. Screw it. Let's get a few rows of this. Some more wheat. Then this is gonna be way more than enough, but you know, whatever. We're defending pretty well now with these watchtowers until we get a friggin' sapper or breacher again. But for now, things are going well. Sugarcane. There's gonna be a lot of sugarcane. Right. All right. cheese soup. So we'll have the cheese. We're gonna make ale and garlic. Rock steak is like any meat. Ale and salt. Yeah. Steak with wine. Okay. So, yeah, it'll work. We'll do that. Go in this. Oh, we'll just get a normal shelf. It's fine. Just a little one. Is there a special one for that? Rock's meat. You don't say. You need rock's meat for rock steak? You actually don't. It's just any meat. Surprisingly. Hey, that pistol isn't particularly useful in combat. You should use something else. Here's an extra arbalist. No, I like the pistol. I'm a king, by the way. Okay, well, keep it. Right then. Grains. I mean, so we're putting the flour. That's where the grains are going, right? Yep. I believe so. That makes sense, yeah. Wheat. Okay, we'll just copy that in here. Make another one of these. Ale wort. Sure. Be a while before that comes in though. I'm tired of getting your tires rotated and balanced. Figured it was a good idea. Have a 7-hour drive to the Mayo Clinic. Yeah, I usually do that too before we end up doing a long trip. Alright, might as well. Take it in. You guys check it out. See what's going on. See if anything's going on. How's Medieval RimWorld? It's been pretty chill today. We've only had one real raid. Everything else has been like the golem things and lots of animal attacks. We did get 2 ambushes, which is unfortunate, but Jaguar in the Labyrinth. Got some new pawns, but yeah, today's been probably the most chill day of this run so far, and this is what, day 5 of it. So we have discovered that the food in this, the more complex food, is like drugs. You get buffs from all of them. So now we're working on trying to get to more complex foods. Once again. Guess we can start, let's see. We're still not really, well, got quite a bit now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch one of these over to salt. If I can get ahead on that. Mine. What else? R. Actually, do until we have X. Like 100 in the storage. I have no idea. Sure. Foods, drugs, real life too. Cross country drive last year. It's wild how big the country is. I've driven from Tucson to Indianapolis, which is even all the way across the country. It was a long drive, and I've ridden on a Greyhound bus that zigzagged around. That started in Chattanooga, Tennessee, went all the way to Seattle. Oh my god, it took so long. It was such an awful experience. I think I was on the bus for 4 days or something. That was with it going pretty much 24/7, but it, you know, it was like going all over the place to make stops. All right, a new Worst customer and rider experience. Oh, it was awful. The winner is Evil Bunny. I think that's your first time being in a run. Congrats, Evil Bunny. Look at the bones. A lot of crap bows there that we don't want. Evil Bunny. Another planter? Yes, that's why we recruited you, actually. Evil Bunny for Easter. You can do some wardening, and that means we can send you off to go trade and see if we can trade for silk. I haven't checked if these places have silk. I know the, like, crazy trader, they have, like, everything, but they're pretty far away now. Gotta see when they're moving again. Gotta set up some animal rules here, too. Wait a little bit on that. Oh yeah, I wonder how we're doing on that too. Let's see. Just take a few things to offload here. Also keep forgetting that we can mend stuff in this. Gotta set that up. Now that we're making our own components, we should get that set up. Ah, they're close by. That's fine. Lore, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Lore. Lore, welcome back. Personal kind of, oh, it was pretty awful. There's some pretty memorable times from that trip, but it was pretty awful, yeah. Drove from Oregon back to Kansas City. It was winter, so to go south. Went through Southern California, down through Arizona, Mexico, Texas. Well, I was in Texas forever when I drove across it. Can't drive more than 4 hours without leaving in your country. Drove from Florida to Seattle when you moved. Yeah, that sounds awful. Lore! We've been following for a year. Hooray! Follow anniversary. Love crossing the country in a Greyhound bus. Oh, it was pretty awful. There was someone lit something on fire in one of the bathrooms or one of the buses. We had to change buses. Another one of the buses broke down, had to change buses. Then they forgot to like take the luggage off one bus and on the other, so then we had to wait and they had to bring that. Then someone was like smoking in one of the bathrooms and that caused a big ordeal. And then there was some kind of weird leak in one of them that smelled awful, and people were literally like, stop the bus, let me out on this freeway because they couldn't handle it, and I had my face covered. And then it was also winter and we were approaching the Rockies to pass them, and there was like these she wasn't my wife at the time. My wife was with me and she had fallen asleep right as we were getting to cross the mountains, right? And there was all these like you can see these storm clouds in the distance over the mountains, and all these 18-wheelers are pulling off the side of the road. They're waiting. There's just like dozens of these trucks like waiting, and our Greyhound driver's like, nope, I gotta do this. I'm on a timer here. And they just pass on through, and we get up there and there's already snowbanks up there, these massive snowbanks, and they are going like probably 15 over the speed limit through these mountains. There's like, you can see these drop offs. It's like snowing like crazy. It was like pretty gut wrenching. And I didn't wake my wife up because I know she would have freaked out. But I think I was 19 and she was 18, somewhere around there, on this friggin' Greyhound bus for like 4.5 days or more. Turns are also on timers, right? They're on timers, but they were like not going to go across this mountain with a snowstorm. But the Greyhound driver's like, no man, I got places to friggin' be. Yeah, with the truck, that's what I was thinking too, is like lots of crazy stuff on that trip. I'll never forget though, out in the middle of friggin' nowhere when that smell was going on, it was like I don't know, it almost was like a gas leak kind of smell. And a couple of people like forced the bus driver to pull over. I think we were out in the middle. Man, I want to say that we were crossing through like Arkansas or something. I don't remember. But anyway, like kind of middle of nowhere, and people like forced the bus driver to pull over, and I think probably like 5 people got out, and just the bus driver's like, all right, where's that smell coming from? And all kinds of crazy experiences, yeah. Go south instead of straight to Kansas City, which are both done. All the passes are closed anyway. Weather's really unpredictable, yeah. It was a friggin' mess. Dangerous too. But we lived. Now we have those memories, so I guess that's good. There's the chickens for the eggs. So I gotta make sure we put some rules on these so they don't get like out of hand and we get crap loads of them. They are not selling raw silk, unfortunately. I'd rather take a train. Well, there's not a lot of train stuff available, and then also this was like we were really poor and this was really cheap. I want to say like the entire cross country thing was something like 40 to 50 bucks each or something. I don't remember. It was really cheap. Yeah. Trains are very expensive in the US, yeah. Very inexpensive. On a 4-day Greyhound trip. I thought I got roofied. I was in Seattle. My wife's family lived close to Olympia, and we were moving. We're going to the Olympia area, and so Olympia's not that far from Seattle. I don't remember why we didn't go. Maybe we did go straight to. Maybe it went from Seattle down to Olympia. I think we did get off at Olympia actually. Yeah, we did not have the money for any other means to get over there, so. And in Northern Washington, 82 hours. $82-hour train trip. That's crazy. Is there anything from these guys we would actually want to buy? I don't think so. I think most of the stuff that you really want in this mod to trade for is from those special traders. 82 hours, yeah, that's nuts. Since us for having a laugh at the end of it all. Oh, I am reading your. Hang on, I'll read that. Let me get this set up, and then I'll read that. Can you get some more basic components while we're here? And then I guess I'll just get some silver to take back with me. I gotta set up the animal rules after this so we don't get too many. I got a bus ride from Amsterdam to Kentucky for about 20-ish hours. Just wanted to see to trauma dump all this terrible stuff that happened to her. It's just random bus basher for 3 hours. You cried nonstop on a bus trip because you were reading a sad book. I bet the people around that loved it. Special leather. Trains through a town, but now we rarely do. Amtrak doesn't own the rights to the Southern Rail line, so when a freight train was coming, your train had to park and let them by. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. I did see like a Amtrak advertisement or something. Apparently there's like a station nearish. Maybe it's in Indianapolis, I don't know. That you can just like just ride around like I think the advertisement was like something about going to New York from here. I was like, I don't know. You see Shammy, I'll have to look. For sure it'll cost like 50 bucks for the inconvenience. Conversion. Yeah. Landless John. Yeah, I get you Fixed. Go train from Virginia to New York City. So we travel to New York City at least. We got that Warbo one done, so that's cool. And then now that she's back home, we can convert Landless John. And then let's go ahead and do... egg box. We'll set up some animal rules. A good way to get a genie and a hussar for your genetic engineering project. You can always go click on factions and you can hover over a faction and it'll tell you the breakdown of what their member xenotype is. And so based on that, you can do things egg box 360. Like you could invite, you could make friends with them, you could invite traders, and then you could shop through the traders to see if you can kidnap one of them. But yeah, just hover over the factions. It'll tell you the percentage of them that are any xenotype, and then you can use that however you see fit. Did you ever play anything else? Let's go on Gloomy Soiree. Welcome back. It's true for all the trains in Canada. Great companies own all the lines, so I have to wait on them to go by. All right, let's set this up. This is not a mod, this auto slaughter thing. Let's see here. The Angus cows. We keep 1 male adult, 1 male young. Female adult for this amount of people. I have no idea what these ones take. Go like 6. Female young. 1. Okay, horses. Adult 1. Male young 1. Female 1. Female 1. Train lines are there, privately owned. Chickens, I'll do 2 male adult, 1 chick. I don't know how many egg-laying females you want. Not a ton. I don't know though. We're gonna use eggs way more than normal in this. Do something like that. I don't know. We'll go from there. See how that feels. Do unlimited chickens. What's the worst that could happen? They're still planting those trees. I guess it's gonna be worth it when we have those crazy meals, huh? You're having unlimited chickens for dinner? Are you really going to a buffet or something? When are you gonna get a griffin pet? I don't know. When one self-tames. Landless John. Learn how to plant in your free time. You'll probably like doing it. You know what? Actually, there's like so much to plant that you have nothing else to do. Learn how to plant. Become a farmer in your spare time. Any time to go out and trade again. Man, I hope this place moves closer. 3 days. That's a big rave. That one turned out pretty good, I think, overall. Stupid corn emote. But wild, welcome in. We're doing a medieval overhaul run. Charity run. Bonds walk slower over crops. No. I'm gonna go take her to trade again. Just to see if these other people have silk. I'm not sure that you can get silk as a trade resource from any of these other than the special area, but we'll check it out. Special area. Just take the silver and some of the corsets that we made. Okay, at the very least, we can gift those to them if we want. Okay. The sus cord one, it's so funny. I know not everyone was watching yesterday during. Here. I'll come back to that. Attack preemptively. You only have a few bows. Well, cancel your caravan. We actually hit something with this. Still haven't hit anyone with this. England's King Escort. What's the ultimate goal of the run? I'm still exploring like all the little things that this overhaul has. Like at the moment, we're kind of exploring the better foods and getting most out of the range stuff. And then we're gonna see about expanding this and trying some more melee-oriented stuff, and then it will hopefully culminate in a royalty ending. A lot of raiders this time, yeah. Versus corn win. That's pretty much what that is. Exotic goods. Oh. Right. We haven't turned off the ship things. I gotta remember to do that. Come on, hit these guys. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's get more trebuchets. Food is nice, but let's get more trebuchets. It takes so much longer than mortars, but the payoff's pretty nice. Now, what if we just say screw spreading out on the walls and we just grab everyone and go just slaughter the couple that are trying to break in that side of the wall, and then we move to the next one? That seems pretty good, actually. Last time I divided up to try to kill a few of these at each spot. Yeah, that works a lot better. Nice. This friggin' arbalist. Oh my lord. Jesus. Unwavering. The crops. Vermont Optimist. Wavering. Most of these are going to be unwavering. Bew. Tough. Lanter. Pessimist. Well, you can just be nude and get over it. So. Not the pumpkin fritters. Take the children, just leave the pumpkin fritters. Ancient troll. What if we have enough DPS to kill one of these down? That's how you deal with depression too. Just get naked. Excuse me, when did your eye get cut out? That sucks. Dr. One Eye. On the road to Glen. Peanut, you're the 4D months. Includes time, right? That's right. 4D time. Thank you, Peanut. That's a long time. It's the simplicity of the material creation gathering from the original game mechanics. Yeah. And Captain Redbeard. 12 months on the road to Glen. Thank you, Captain Redbeard. You've made it. Almost, anyway. Hey, why don't you, Okay, good. Doctors? Doctors? It's almost full calendar year. It is. You thought he had a tadpole back there? Maybe. Trying to remove it. Might be right. Winter is here. And there's hard snow. I'm sure the chickens will be fine. I'm gonna have to make a little barn for these animals. Sad. Looks like the Spellbinder from Vampire Survivors. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Kinda. You guys remember when I did this? Oh, right. The story with the emote. Some of you guys heard this during Timberborn yesterday. Not everyone's here for that. So that new honest emote, it's a pretty funny story. So the emote artist has like a discount if you get these certain batch numbers, and one of them is 8. And so I had 7 emotes planned to have ordered, and I wasn't sure about the 8th one. So my wife and I were looking through like some other streamers that I watch, just bigger streamers. A lot of them have like the K-Kona emote, right? And so it's like, okay, well, we might can use that one as well. Like we were doing the like silly like American root beer thing and whatever. And so I put that as the 8th one, and in the email to them, or the DM, whatever, I was like, if you need any like reference for any of this, or you have any questions about any of it, you know, just let me know. And I didn't get any questions back. And then after like the 2 weeks or whatever, I opened the email or the emotes, and my wife and I are clicking through them, and that's the last one. And we get there and we're like, crap is this? Why is there an emote of me just holding corn? What is this? And we laughed about it quite a bit. The only thing that we could figure is that they got their memes mixed up, and English isn't their first language. Their English isn't great. It's way better than any other language that I can do any words from. But you know, they don't know a lot of English, and I think they made the "It's honest work" meme into an emote instead of the K-Kona meme into an emote. But it was funny enough that I wanted to show you guys, so I added it, and now after seeing it a bit, I think I might just leave it. Buffalo Doors, thanks. The K-Kona Husker. Ain't much, but it's honest work. That's the only thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's better that way. You can trust this man as corn cob. To be honest, work emote is pretty popular too. You vote, we keep it. Yeah, it's just funny because I wasn't what I asked for. I didn't even have it on my radar as having a emote from it. Looking seductively, holding an ear of corn. You're not sure you'd trust him because of the smirk on his face? Mocha, I think we're 32 months. Thank you, Mocha. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that, but... Thank you, Mocha. And Bridget, 34. Do we have a 36? Anyone with a 36? Bridget, thank you for the 34. That nice break. Thank you. A little of it was nice, but oh, it's freaking boom rat. Yeah, thank you for the well wishes. Thank you again, Mocha. We're gonna have that boom rat go elsewhere. Thrumbo. So the only place in this that can sell the Thrumbo goods is to this traveling merchant. I did think about getting a lot of people have riot emotes too. I did think about getting a riot emote. A lot of people have one that's holding a torch or a pitchfork. I could have the squirrel do that. When my daughter saw the... My wife really likes the squirrel one. When my daughter saw it, she's like, wait, when do I get my emote? So I don't know if I end up doing that. I'm not sure what you guys are gonna have from her, but Aries and Jemmy in American Gothic style. Where's the raptor emote? Tiny emotes. Yeah, all that stuff's dying. It's wintertime, but it's on a baby corn. She would want something that she said with a pig on it, so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the Thrumbo anyway. I really am curious if... You know what? Let's try it. What if we have enough damage to kill one of those trolls now? But auto connected to the car player. I was probably really confused. Talking about emotes. That's a weird podcast you listen to. Adam holding a smaller Adam as a child. So, like the otter meme. Try the flame bow. I wasn't telling the urinal chicken story. All right. Yes. We did it. Last time... Oh, God. Things heal so fast. Last time we... Oh. We didn't do it yet. Stop the celebration. God. Oh, crap. Die! Good lord. Remember, you're next. Man, imagine having the, like, these are technically tameable. Right? Are they not? I thought we saw they were... It required like a 14 or whatever. Maybe I'm thinking of one of the other ones. Oh, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Gun sounds nice. I know it's not very good. It's worse than like all of our bows, but I can't get rid of it. I mean, I could, but I don't want to get rid of it because I like the noise. Resurrecting and tame it. A troll army would be crazy. Those would be worth having as melee blockers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says no training. I'm not sure if that menu changes a little bit when they're dead or not. We'll have to, I think it does, because I think I remember looking at the insect queen, the hive queen, after we killed it the first time I saw it. Masterwork Bone War Mask. An Iron Golem Army. Yeah, those things would be pretty cool. Load into a trebuchet. Could you imagine loading that in there if you could while it's still alive and just drop it in the middle of a raid? Use the dark arts to do our bidding. All right. Are your clothes warm enough for this? Probably. That's what you want to hear when you're going out in winter time in the hard snow. Wait, I'm not sure I'm equipped for this. What if I freeze to death? Ah, you probably won't. You probably don't have anything to worry about. Probably. Corset. Corset. Bone mask. Selected, yeah, I know, but it was dead, so that's why I was wondering. You'll get over it. And if you don't, you'll be dead. Won't be cold anymore, probably. Medieval Nossiosphere. Kim Fuel's renamed for this one, yeah. Oh my god. Just killed him. Mod wife here and some insomnia went through a bit of the quote list. I don't know if you've been in there in a while, but she tagged a bunch of them. He has 100% revenge on Tame Fail, yeah. She sent me a couple and was like, what is this one? What is this? Prison break, no! Well, that sucks. Just a scratch. Why does that prisoner have such a fancy hat? That's the hat they came with. They attacked us. We were saving them to give it to the Empire, but I guess we won't be doing that. Played Diablo 4 on PS5 in the living room. I did play total about 8 hours of Diablo 2 during my 2 weeks. Not all the... I did like 2 Mugenics runs and like 8 hours Diablo 2 total over the course of the 2 weeks. Doing a solo self-found warlock, and I think I'm like I got to level like 55 or something. Warlock's definitely OP. DLC, yeah. Yeah, it's renamed. I can't remember what it's called. Is it just literally the I think it's just oil in this, right? Let's see. Tar, yeah. So like Kim Fuel's replaced with tar in this one. I bind Hephaesto, yes, I did. Tar. This is my build. I'm not following anything, so I'm just playing around. I figured I wouldn't want to follow anything. What's my build? At the moment, I'm trying out summoning, which seems incredibly strong. It all seems strong. It seems overpowered, everything I try with them. So at the moment, I have Bind Demon, and then the ones along the way, obviously. And then Blood Boil. And then the whatever they're called that like links the damage with others. And that one's going like, that's like super sick. I'm playing hardcore, so hardcore's a little self-found. So your ladder one is Echoing Strike. Boobalopes you tamed dropped Kimfuel, named Kimfuel, and not Tar. Maybe you're not playing with the same mod list as I am, I don't know. But I have 2 Overhaul mods going, so maybe that's the reason. Hardcore solo self-found? Yeah, that's what I've been doing, yeah. I started with nothing at all. So no, like, other characters to feed anything. No trade or anything, obviously. It's been really easy. It's crazy how far away the minions aggro these days. Like, the demon plus blood boil can kill things off the screen. I'm, like, super safe back there. I did normal cows for a little bit to try to get like a crystal sword for spirit, and also see if I could get like a bill or something, because normal cows can drop those early nightmare things and guarantee the sockets you want, just like early nightmare. And I did like 8 cow runs with him, and I was like, I got the crystal swords, and I didn't get any of the like bills or partisans or lock bar axe or whatever the crap they are, right? Polearm insight. I was like, all right, screw this. I'm just gonna do Act 1 Nightmare. And then I went to Act 1 Nightmare, and like one of the first enemies dropped like a superior bill. And I was like, well, freaking good thing I didn't just stick with the cows though. That's the way it goes sometimes though. Of course this would happen. Of course, there's no guarantee if I just went there sooner that that bill would have dropped, but yeah, these are not selling the silk, so I'm guessing these guys. Oh, where are they moving? Are you guys moving even further away? Yeah, that sucks. It's all luck, yeah. $20 days, yeah, no thanks. Even with mounts. We should have played on like a tiny world. Combine luck and skill into a dizzying display of gaming. I think so. Sometimes. Well. Well. They're actually selling some wine, huh? I've forgotten how to be modest. Not yet. I think they might get addicted to the wine. I don't know. We'll have to look at the stats on it and see if it's the same, like, addictiveness as normal alcohol in the game. Ooh, 66 barrels of wine. Yeah, it is alcohol. I'd have to compare this with the beer. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. And I still might send her to go trade with them. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. That one came out during the streamathons. I didn't see it. I probably would have, but I don't know anything about it, but I'm guessing, yeah, it must be on streaming and stuff now, right? It's on Prime. Hey man, From's coming back. We got like a week and a half. Looking forward to that. I might listen through some of the episodes again before it comes back. April 19th. Yeah, it's a good. I really liked From. Hopefully they don't focus on some of these characters I don't care as much about though. There's a certain arc that seems mostly done, and I hope it's friggin' done. Same thought, yeah. Yeah, looking forward to that. Good Omens. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think I watched. How many? Is there only one season? I think I watched the first season of Good Omens. Yeah, I did. It first came out. Firefly reboot. Did they finally confirm what it is? Remember, it's 2 seasons down. They confirmed that it's an animated reboot. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that, yeah. With the original voice cast, right? Looking for a home, so it's still not actually finalized, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember Good Omens, yeah. I was pretty sure I had only watched the first season. I'm almost certain. You got the Angry Birds event on the very first time running Druid on Mugenics. Yeah, that's bad luck. Sucks. That bird's pretty strong. Well, yeah, of course. When I said original voice cast, I didn't assume they were gonna resurrect anyone, but yeah, I know what you mean. Let's go WB. Every single one of them. Just kidding around, obviously. Nord chubs and nubs, so we clear the burbs. Going Kane? Hardy. Well, you know, during this winter season, well, not as much as growing, we should probably start working on the future moat. Like, might as well. I'm not gonna do the like impassable moat. So we'll do the we'll do like the in between. Yeah, this one is the impassable. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. Okay. Well, today's AI, you never know. That's true. That's true. Like Alien, for instance. Let's make this little I don't know. A little like whatever I'm doing. Who was that? It was Saint Terry. 11 months. You're almost there. Thank you, Terry. Appreciated. How'd they be that done? You never know. But yeah. Early got a critical success on an event. Your reward was a bad cursed item. Yay. Yeah. So I did, I was doing some of the like eugenics sorting and doing a couple of like chore runs or whatever. On some of the days that I had off. And so I was finally getting the like breeding stuff going. I know I've beaten the game now. It's kind of weird to get the breeding stuff going afterwards. But if I want to do the harder modes, it's probably worth doing, right? So anyway, I was getting that set up. And so I was buying food, which I never really do, and passing some days of going on runs to save some time. And of course, Jack's restock on Sunday had like 4 rare furnitures that are all like 400 plus coins. 3 of them are mutation furniture. It's like, oh, come on. Like, I don't think anything is possible for me to get all this in the week. But of course, right after I spent money on food, he restocks with like the craziest stock I've ever seen. Jack. Concrete in the forest. Just a moat. You like the forts? Yeah, it's turned out pretty well, I think. So far. get that as well. Gonna up our wood here. What do you guys want? It doesn't matter. I don't care what you want. I gotta try to call in allies in the next raid. The moat. The moat. God, those Griffinberry trees are gonna take so long. I'm wondering if those traders are also taken. Maybe I should just go ahead and fix it. Or if they're taking the spot of like walk-on rare traders. Just pass in between the inner fills, have them walk faster. They'll ignore most of it anyway to walk across it. Maybe in the long run. Probably tidy this inner courtyard up at some point. Sometime. They all have so much to do all the friggin' time. The pumpkins. It's a mod. Yes. It is mini mods. Exclamation mods. You wanna look? Yeah, we'll take you. Another planter. Mind if I do? Planter, I hardly know her. So, during the winter, we'll work on some of the future expansion moats and keep working on more ponds. We got plenty of food for the winter this time. Still no silk, so I guess we can just have other beds for now. And once we make that outer moat, we can extend the wall out and make some rooms out there. Yeah, quite a few. It's a modded overhaul run. It was a charity redemption. November's charity. I think I'm just going to put some of the beds that we do have stuff for down. Again, I was trying to wait on getting some stuff for better beds, like the silk ones. But for now, while we're getting these extra ponds in here, let's throw those down. And when we get access to silk, we'll get better ones. Where these guys stop at anyway? Holy crap. And they're only going to be there 13 days. I like that mechanic, though. It's really cool. So for anyone that hasn't seen this, there are these traveling merchants. And when they hit their, whatever, the time that they're there, you can see them traveling around the map, and they'll stop. And that's when their inventory resets as well. And they sell lots of really good stuff. Not even sell, you have to barter with them. So you trade stuff for stuff. Silver can be stuff too, though, so I guess you could consider it buying. And lots of cool stuff, lots of rare stuff, huge inventory. But they're always going to be at a different distance from you, right? Really cool mechanic. Any quality of life mods for RimWorlds? My big advice on quality of life stuff is, like, think of whatever pressure points you don't like with RimWorld. There's going to be a mod for that. So if you're like, man, I wish I could save my bills between playthroughs, guess what? There's a save bills mod, right? Or, oh man, I wish the corn had 10 more textures. Guess what? So that's the main thing I would say. There's quite a few popular ones, though. You can always look at, you can sort the mods and sort them by popular. A lot of people use things like Common Sense and While You're Up and the Allow tool for like Haul Urgently and things like that. Those are very common. But there is like a mod for just about almost any quality of life thing you can think of. So whatever your pressure points are in the game that you're like, I wish this was different, you can probably get a mod to make it different. I wish there was animated cat girls with laser eyes that could shoot across the map and vaporize people. Yeah, no one's made that still. I wish the heater would rotate. But yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, what would you want different? What would you want as a quality of life mod? It probably exists. Smarter constructions, they don't build themselves in. That's another one that's pretty common. Does it generate a map if you traveled? I haven't tried that. Yeah, that'd be interesting to raid them. I wouldn't want to because you would lose that trader probably. What? Ping ponds, clean. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mentioned common sense. That's a really common one. Like if they're going into the kitchen and cook something and it's so dirty that it would cause food poisoning or whatever, they'll just clean beforehand, you know, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That's great. We'll just leave it. Nah. I don't like that. To do rituals this run, a few. Yeah, we didn't min-max all the rituals. So we have a Yuletide thing. We have these 4 events, and we haven't used them a ton. But we haven't been lucky on them either. Muscle parasites. That sucks. So muscle parasites, we're gonna have that until we get 300% total tending on those people. P music. There we go. That's the real answer. Mods are your oyster. P music. One mod I won't even play without. I really, really have to. That should look like something when it's done, probably. It's a lot of work for them to do. And they're dead. It might be. Muscle parasites, food poisoning. Max is probably dead. Ganymede, go! Hold that door. Hold that door. Don't hold it too hard, though. Get in, get in. Nope, no, 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 no. Let's close it, let's close it, let's close it, let's close it. Okay, too late. We got it. Max actually might survive because of the food poisoning and chemical damage. Because they were down from like the first hit of damage. Man, whoever said today was going to be Animal Randy, I don't know if you got like access to my game, but I'm not very happy about it. So. Had more animal events than anything else today. Yeah, the muscle parasites and the food poisoning might have saved both of them, which is kind of awesome in a weird way. Yeah, we gotta disable that. A hyena's part of the mod, yeah. Friggin' bot. Well, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. Saved by their affliction. And can you imagine? Oh, I shouldn't say this. The devs are immediately gonna change how it works. Could you imagine if manhunters, once they downed someone, they ate them as if they had hunted them? That would make sense because they're manhunters. Boy, that would suck. I would have lost so many more pawns over the course of RimWorld. Yeah, that would be awful. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, my thought. Maybe there's a mod for that one. I wish my pawns, when they were down from an animal attack, would get eaten immediately. It's a lung. Let's have you go inside the walls. Who else has this? Eight mashed potatoes. Food poisoning. Yeah, you're fine. We missed in the last like 1 to 2 hours. We had a couple raids, and we just had an animal attack where people were building on the edge of the map and we got attacked. But oddly enough, because we had just got hit with muscle parasites, the people out there, most of them had muscle parasites, and so they already had a lot of pain, and so they just got down immediately, like on the first 1 or 2 hits. So they didn't get killed, they didn't get enough bleeds to really die, or bleed out and die, but still not great. Insulting spree on learning. What the crap? There's a mod where raiders and mechs are merciless. They will finish off your colonists if they down them. That sounds awful. Amdamarama. Give the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Sorry if I've been that wrong. I'm gonna call you Diorama. No, I'm not. Thank you. They were using that here. No more ads for you for a month. Supports the stream like a tier 1 sub. Yeah, over 100 emotes now. No, what I meant was we had a manhunter event and our colonists had the disease, and so because our colonists had the disease, they actually just dropped on the first hit of damage instead of getting hit over and over by the manhunters and then bleeding out because of so many wounds. So they only had like light wounds because they just went down on the first hit. Whatever. Watch YouTube for a while. Nice cat stream. Excellent. The stream is on YouTube as well if you ever watch on there instead, but it doesn't bother me wherever you want to watch it. You can also check this out if you want. You might have already seen it. Just a Google document, but might be easier place to find stuff that you might want to watch on the channel, whether it's edited stuff or full-length stuff. I made that because YouTube is not great about, even if you're trying to find one of those things specifically, it's not great on offering those up to you. I found it, man. That's gonna be a lot of work. We're doing on our cooked stuff. Cheese! I haven't seen anyone eat just plain cheese. Let's see if that gives a buff. Hey kid, come in here and eat this wheel of cheese. YouTube, yeah, that's true. I know some people prefer watching on YouTube, but then we'll still come over here and drop the Prime sub. Eat that cheese, kid. No buff for just a big chunk of cheese? Oh my god, we finally made another leg. These are basically the same as a prosthetic. So they're not like... They're worse than normal limbs. It's not like upgrading to Archotech or some crap like that. But... the pawn that we queued that leg up for got kidnapped and killed long ago. Grab that. An entire wheel of cheese? It just got one chunk off of it, I guess. Here, unrealistic. He'll be so sorry when he has to evacuate all that cheese. Another predator out here. It's mods before plumbing as well. Drifters desire aid. Well, you can desire in one hand and crap in the other. See which one gets filled up first. It'll make no sense. It does make sense if you think about it. I didn't invent it, so it's okay. What's up, Ganymede? Oh, right. You were one of the ones that are targeted by the adult screaming at you. You're 12, though. I mean, that doesn't make up for it. Oh, it's okay, adults scream at you because you're 12. Sure is getting dirty in there. Dangerous temperatures, yeah. You know what to make everyone feel better? A festival. And cheese always gives you a mood buff in real life. Yeah, especially... it would be... I guess it's kind of like a drug, actually. I was going to say, it would be interesting if some of these gave you, like, a buff immediately, and then later on they regret it. It's like, ate a full wheel of cheese. Plus 12 mood. And the next day they have, like, a -4 the whole day. Kind of like serums in a way. Doing the beggar's aid for you. Yeah. Yeah, a couple times. We got pretty lucky in one of them where, like, an early, like, a group of 2 kids or something only wanted, like, 7 medicine. I don't remember. And then they dropped off, like, advanced components later on. It's like, oh, okay. Send on a one-way trip to the frozen north without a horse. This time, your 12-year-old subject to an insulting spree. You're starting to suspect me. Yeah, let's check you out anyway. Where you at? Where'd you go? Fast learner kind. Look at you. Boy. You have the potential to be a real good pawn in this colony. You came to us without much learning. In your, like, Doogie Howser phase right now, but hopefully you'll grow out of that. We actually need another doctor. $10 days. Man, hopefully. A 10-day from everywhere. Geographical oddity. Lactose intolerance. Dairy allergy as a trait. It's a mood buff, but has stomach problems the next day. Alright guys, let's run a festival. Everyone always has fun at a festival. Like, can you move? You're blocking. And look at Landless John. My lord. Yes, John, you are a big boy. Are you missing an eye? Oh, God. Problem is, like, all the face armors lower your accuracy and sometimes aiming time with the bows, so 10 days from anywhere. The 10-day part is from Baldur's Gate 3. The geographical oddity is, oh brother, where art thou? If you want Dapper Dan, I can order it. It'll be in about 2 weeks. No matter what he asks for, it'll be in about 2 weeks. 12 crafting silo, yeah. Yeah, Sanguine 12 crafter. Well, welcome in. It's winter. Oh my god. Well, time to get rid of all these crappy clothes. Thought you was a toad. Yeah, get in here. Get on in here. Get your name. Full. Darth Keefe. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, that's fine. Who actually has the infection, though? Okay, you're good. We're okay. Always need more crafters in this run. Should have just done the column. Lord, a woman has appeared at the edge of the woods. She's undressing. Well, does she know how to craft chainmail? She appears to. I don't know how I know this, but yes. Let her in. Make way. You know how to craft a chain mail? Join the colony. We're doing in your Twitch chat. Get in here. Oh, we have gotten the ballista research. Let's check this out. Scorpion. Developed during ancient times, the Scorpio is a powerful missile weapon, capable of launching large darts over long distances, effective in both siege and defense. The precise design strikes fear into enemies, but must be reloaded after every bolt. 22 damage, 29 range. This is worse than the hand arbalest, okay. What is the wall-mounted one? Check that one out. 18. Very long range of this, though. About the ballista. Developed during ancient times, the ballista is a powerful missile weapon capable of launching a large dart over long distances. 40 damage, 45 range. I'm assuming these need line of sight, though. We'll test it out. I mean, we could have one of these rooms with it. Yelling down from the battlements. Can you make stuff? Yes, yes, I'm really good at making things. She says she's good at making things. This is like the money, or yeah, the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail scene with the French. Only it's a positive the whole time. Yeah, we'll build over here first. Otherwise, we can't really test if we can shoot through all that stuff. Ballista. Are we gonna need another craft ballista bolts? Times 50. Do until we have X. 50. Okay. No. No, Timberborn. Stop it. Wrong hotkey. Bolts. Oh, I only put one L on accident. Alright, let's test that bad boy out. Starts furiously writing letters. Really good at making chainmail. Or no, not those. Send this to at least 10 others. Send it to 10 more. Fortune will come your way. If you don't, you and your entire family die. Well, was just called mail up till the 18th century. Oh yeah, thank you for sharing those pictures, by the way. I don't remember if I got a chance to respond on stream or otherwise. It was still during the streamathon. Oh no, the chickening. Chickening. Let's run this again. Malthus, 51 months. Thank you, Malthus. Long time. Very much appreciated. Probably with death refusal, sometimes you find corpses that have one use still that remain dead. I don't know. I haven't noticed that myself. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not that I've heard of. But really possible. Only mostly dead. Alfred. Oh, time to take off my clothes. Alfred, we don't want to see your Hitchcock. Too smart, psychopath, slowpoke. A new doctor and a crafter. Oh, man. Okay. All right, Alfred. You can bring your Hitchcock in. All right. We'll get you clothed. Hide that thing. And let's give you a different name. Alfred's what? His Hitchcock. It sucks. I'd rather die. As many shields? Yeah, there never are. Yeah, that's one of those weird things. I noticed that too. Someone that likes shields. Did find a single shield maker in the end. Yeah, that's cool. Calendar. Congrats, Calendar. Congratulations. Condolences. We have to have some more crafting areas sometime soon. Yeah, we are getting a lot of colonists today. You know, I guess that's the, well, it's one of the positives of having a lot of animal events instead of raids. But I mean, with a lot of raids, we might have had more prisoners by now too. So it's hard to know. I guess maybe obviously, but a little bit better luck on joining events today as well. Have we had any babies in this run? I don't think we've had any homegrown babies, no. $90 enemies, mixed. Okay. 90-ish. -3. Okay, cool. Almost a full calendar year. What do you mean, planted in the ground? Yeah, none of those either. We've planted a lot of seeds. That's not one of them. Triple kill. Ooh. Yeah, I get more trebuchets. Partially because they're good, and partially because it's awesome. A wet crunch gets you every time. Better than mortar. It's a lot slower, yeah. Ouch. The superior siege weapon, as we all know. Get like 10 of those, yeah. I think that's gonna be one of our goals. Repair raids will be screwed, and just seeing 10 boulders hurling through the air will be pretty awesome. Headshot? How are you still alive? Yeah, no big deal. Oh, wait, you're not even tough. Don't worry about it. They require barrels. I don't think so. headshot with a friggin' boulder. Like, yeah, I'm fine, just a Bruce. Must have been the wind. Back to my patrol. Where are you guys going? Do we still have... Oh, we still have... Oh, they're going after the boom rat. All right. I only got one big bleed that time. Owl God. Green Heron. I think that wasn't a prepare, good thing that was a prepare raid because those people over there would have been gone. But had not been. Any retreat, sire? Yeah, that boom rat's, good job, boom rat. Yeah. What is this? Oh, right. Drugs. You guys don't be doing that, okay? Crap. Looks like earplugs or like... You know what it looks like? It looks like the, sorry tokens or something, like the... Those are usually solid color, but I mean the shape. Waldo's hat a little bit. Parking cones, kind of, a little bit. You got kind of that, like, got some extra curves on there, you know? Hey, did you get your, foot? Oh, you did not. Oh, there you go. Looks like a flared base to me. Seem okay. I think that one is that one of the equivalents of Luciferium. No, that one's not one of the Luciferium ones. Die, Heron, die. I was just reading someone else's. Yeah, that's. Well, thing to come back to. I was reading someone else's message. I can't get quoted for quoting someone else. See it now, yeah. Otherwise, we have some. Oh my God! Get those hauled. Stop making those. I didn't say anything. He did this. You missed the boulder that bounced off some guy's head, yeah. I'm surprised we haven't had a siege attack us. Like, are there no sieges in this? I would be super shocked, but maybe there aren't. Yep. So this one needs a line of sight. It was worth checking. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's not a lobbed thing, but... Don't jinx it. Probably can't shoot through arrow slits. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, you can poke a spear through the arrow slit, so we're gonna test it. You would think probably not, but maybe. 6 hours late to stream. Oh my goodness. It's a weekend. Put me on the big screen. I'm just kidding. Welcome back. Family in there. She's like a small I know. Yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna work through there based on the other stuff, but we'll see. Giant arrow or boulder through the arrow slit. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wait until these guys move again. 7 days. Come on, come back south. Just went down for a nap to play some Timberborn. Which map are you working on now? No single big stream? Yeah, I was just kidding with you, but on the big screen there. What are we talking? 50, 60 foot screen? You own a theater, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be really, I'm gonna be excited. This shoots. I think it's gonna shoot through here. It's gonna be pretty exciting. I guess we need to get rid of some of this cover from enemies still. Invent them bombard and try it out at your castle walls. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. People were asking about this mod had cannons. I think that there are mods for cannons, but this one doesn't have them. This is the Netherlands, like a 45 maybe. We still have 2 more of these to do, huh? Alright, here it is. Alright, Max. Man the ballista. Now the question, yeah, it's a manned turret, so. Oh my god. $40 damage. 45 range. Dear God. We should probably get a bunch of those arching warbows, and we should store them in here. And if we have to do one of those last stand scenarios again, we can just put everyone in here and then just fill the sky with arrows. I had to fight in the shade. I think it'll be fun. I can't wait. Does it have Pierce? That would be awesome. I don't know that it would, but I mean, it would. But as far as how they've modded it in here, I don't know. Let's see. The outer wall defense will be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I was planning on trying to wrap this run up tomorrow, but there's still so much I want to check out and see with it. I think we'll just keep building on it. Sorry, he's gonna hear this and maybe like, hasn't this one gone long enough? Listen, it's only at like 40 hours right now, okay? Nothing. Nothing at all. We need 10 trebuchets and at least 8 ballista. Things are starting to deteriorate out there again, so there's like a little frame rate hit. And snow's melting. Trojan horse theme quests. Ancient danger hunting. There's not supposed to be any ancient dangers. We still need to convert John. Long way to go, John. Yeah, this one I don't know that I'll ever do a run as long as the solo all-ending pond run again. Oh my lord. It's digging a hole. Stop botching it. That was a long run. Empty room's beginner tech. Once everyone comes in for the night, we'll run this again. Next week then? So on, no violence. Ugh. Ganymede has become an adult. All right, Ganymede. Disrespected. What? Oh, it's because they made it dirty in there. Because of the blood. Another. Oh, no. Ganymede. Ganymede. Sanguine. Kind. Guilty. Way to go, Ganymede. Way to go. Won't break down during battle. Bullseye checks notes. Making it dirty with blood themselves. Yeah. This place is disrespected. Who disrespected it? I can't pray in a disrespected temple. Who disrespected it? Uno Moss, everyone get up. Yeah. What? We'll add 2 more of these. Never any doubt. It's a good pawn. Ganymede. Trainer or something. All right, the last one. Was that? Styles, even the 4 months already. Don't get on Twitch much these days. Has spent a lot of time watching YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for watching on YouTube and bringing the Twitch Prime over. Oh, I appreciate it. You're a child? You are, yeah. I binged the entire Winston Waves series, man. Winston Waves is a lot of fun. That's one of the ones that I will come back to and do again sometime. Especially now with the performance update. Also, a lot of the cheese that was used, like the kill box we used, no longer exists, so that would be fun. A worthy night. A worthy night. We can hope. See, you came seeking aid, so we kidnapped you. No, that's not true. We were going to kidnap you, but you offered to join. Yeah, let's get the facts straight. Who am I arguing with? Myself? Yeah, you showed up. We were going to kidnap you and your family. You're not related to them, but you were with them, 2 adults. So you should probably thank us, really. And you were like, please, mister, can I live with you? And we said yes. Later, the 2 adults that you were traveling with tried to escape. I'm skipping a part. That's okay. Don't worry about it. They tried to escape and they were killed. But the important thing is you're safe and you'll probably be a good pawn. I foresaw greatness in this kingdom. The sanguine nimble cook died. No. Where are they? It was just wait, which one are you talking about? I actually have quite a few Singwin people. The one that we got earlier was Landless John. That's the one that we purchased. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, the two in the prison. Yeah. Yes, that was a Singwin cook. You're right. Yeah, they had a prison breakout and they both died during the breakout. Yep. We got Bew. 19 pawns. Slow going. Icky Machine is gifting a comfy long sleeve shirt with a pink emblem. If you'd like a chance to win, exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Icky Machine. You can go to that link, see if it's something you might like. Enter if it's something that you might like, or if, you know, someone in your household might like it. Exclamation enter. Thank you, Icky Machine. Got 2 minutes. This is a long sleeve. I'm gonna go probably on Monday and get some blanks of some sleeveless stuff and see how I feel about them, because it's gonna be getting hot soon. The Plague. And if I like them, I will talk to the artist and we'll get something made for those. We've been watching solo all-ending VODs. Oh my god, that's a long set of VODs. Thank you, Helen. Exclamation enter. Thanks again, Icky Machine. 3 minutes. Ganymede. You. Okay. I'm watching you. I don't think you were here the other day when we were that went, it must have been Thursday stream maybe. Katie, where we were saying, like, with the hoodies specifically, if you've already won this type of hoodie, don't enter again, you know? Like, I can't stop you, but if you win twice after I've told you not to do that, the hoodies, those expensive hoodies, I'm gonna have to ban you. And then I said, like, and we'll just ban Katie as well. And people were like, I'm just kidding, but, you know, I had to add more consequence to it. Like, wait a minute, why would you ban me? And the winner is Bengata. Bengata, congrats. Go to that link, adamverseverything.com/redeem. Just kidding. Maybe. Ganymede. Congrats, Bengata. Make sure you go to that link. You got some time if you need to, like, figure out which color, which size. It does ship mostly worldwide. I had someone, I think it might have been a little bit of a language barrier thing, but I had someone, when was that, about a month ago, that was like, it's not really worldwide. You should really warn people about that. And I was like, I don't make up what it says on there, you know? It's mostly worldwide. Yeah, if you live in Antarctica or, you know, like a war zone, or maybe like really, really, really remote or something like that, then probably not, but yeah. Thank you, Icky Machine. Congrats again. You're not kidding. I did take the ban word off the hammer emote, because more often it's a timeout rather than ban anyway. South Sandwich Islands. Penguins can't win shirts? Guess not. Icky Machine, they really stuff to Bengata as well. Look at that. Everything's coming up Bengata. Gift sub, new shirts. Guy's like, man, I live in the jungles of the jungles. You know what? It's too late. I already went with it. You know, it's not all jungle. I live in the jungles of Thailand. I will never wear this long sleeve shirt. You know what? Put it on the wall. It's fine. Thank you, Machine. Adam versus Squared. Squared. The jungles of Antarctica. I live in a pineapple under the sea. Do you ship here? What is up, Randy? What is this? What is this? You're drunk? Wait, did you do something wrong? Let's see. It's your first message. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, we got 3 diseases going on right now. I've been to Thailand in a jungle area. Definitely want long. Yeah, I guess it also depends on material a lot, but yeah. I mean, if you really look at a lot of those, especially hot dust. I mean, like when we were in Arizona, right? Wearing like loose long sleeves and stuff. I got too much stuff to do to be worrying about the plague and uh-oh. Okay, you're fine. Ish. Plague's the one we're concerned about right now. So, muscle parasites, then plague, then muscle parasites. Just like a day or two apart each. The tundra of southern Canada. Extra sleeve is welcome. They're really cozy. Yeah, hopefully you like it. It shouldn't take long to get to you at all then. Castle full of disease during medieval times. Couldn't get more accurate. Or did you do all the side quests? Yeah, yep. My wife and I had played through together the first playthrough, and we did everything we could find. Yeah. Then after we did all of that and all the side stuff, we kind of we still played some together, but we kind of split off and done other things. There's a lot. Yeah, there's some cool ones. Time period for all the diseases surely come from the blood. That must be it. The dirt and blood in the holy room. Oh my god. Forgive us. Who are our gods? Oh, okay. We have like the Norse. Wait a minute. Yeah. Heimdall. Wait. Hell. Scotty. Mimir. Valley. I think those were the default when you did the Norse thing on the expanded or whatever. Some more flavors, an already rich story room game. I like it overall, especially for like that kind of experience. I found that more and more I've gotten less. I like the late game arcadey nature of how ARPGs have gotten to less and less over time. The infinite end game blowing up screens full of stuff over and over. But I still think that Diablo 4 is a pretty fun. Yeah, so a lot of the story is not great, but it's got some cool story. The side quests are probably the strongest story parts of Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has some really good cutscenes. I think some of my favorite cinematics of all time are Diablo 4. First one problems, you have to decide the color on the free shirt. You lean towards a few of them. Most of them are a little bit darker than the screen shows on those. I've tried almost all the colors. Especially doing it for the story this way. Yeah, it's pretty good. But hey, 8 refugees. Wildermyth. The developers of Wildermyth have sent me emails over time. I just don't have time to play all this stuff, unfortunately. But maybe I'll get around to trying it out. It's got to Act 2, so you got a bit to go. Yeah, you got a ways. I think my favorite cinematic is in the final act. Final base game act. I won't say anything about it at all. You've avoided spoilers all the way to this point. Yeah, I won't spoil anything for you. But there's some really cool stuff going up. What class are you playing for that? I never did come back and try that jungle class that they added. I forget the name of it. You think Wildermyth has some cool ideas? You didn't find it very fun to play yourself. Mad squirrel. Another giveaway. Icky Machine is giving away a fleece hoodie. Only enter if you haven't Spiritborn, yeah. If you have not won a fleece hoodie, feel free to enter. Those are very soft. Everyone that's gotten one of those says it's like the softest clothing they've ever had. I definitely think so. I'm kind of sad it's getting too warm to be wearing them much here. But if you've already won a fleece hoodie, please don't enter. I can't stop you other than if you win, I can ban you. But these are not cheap giveaways. I mean, the shirt isn't. But, you can't remember which one you won. I think you won the heavy one because you ordered the light blue, right? The light blue is only in the heavy one. Thank you, Dipsy. Let's go for the hat trick. Have you played anything off stream? I did a couple of Eugenics runs and I played Diablo 2 total over the break for about 8 hours. Ike Machine, thank you again. Sorry, it got scrolled away. What did you say? What class did you say you were playing, Arspid? Yeah, Skylar, you won the heavy one because that's the blue one, but the fleece ones are very soft. Sorcerer, yeah, I got you. You always start with Sorceress. I always start with Barbarian. God, I gotta get rid of that. Well, that's gonna take a lot of time. At least the rest of it will be a little bit safer to make, but geez. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is always fun. And there it is, Kiyu. Kiyu, congratulations. Go to that link. Universeeverything.com/redeem. Baller, you just barely missed it. Barely missed it. Congrats, Kiyu. Make sure you go to that link. I think you get a machine. Yeah. But you guys like these things too. I'm a little biased because they're my merch, and obviously I want you guys to have them and buy them. But honestly, I put so much time into trying to quality control. My wife said multiple times off the stream, she's like, I don't think anyone else is really doing this. She's like, I don't think anyone else has taken like 2 months of quality assurance on 12 different hoodie types to make sure people are getting good ones. And it's like, yeah, maybe not, but I can't not do it. So what more? More? Yeah. Quality check. Like I said, it's kind of it's the good side of selfish, but selfishly with the merchandise stuff, people ask me for merch stuff for like 6 years or something, and I never wanted to do it because I was like, I don't really like merch myself, and I was like, you know what if I just like have it be something that I want, that I like, and then if it fails, if no one wants to buy it or whatever, at least I have something cool that was like some cool artwork that I had someone do, and clothing or whatever it is that I like. It's like, at the end of the day, it might end up just being some expensive clothing for myself in that regard if it doesn't break even. But and I figured that if I did it that way, surely some other people would been happy with the t-shirt so far. $1,000 shirt. Yeah, that would have sucked, but bot hates the hoodies. Just put bleach in its eyes. Thanks, bot. I was actually looking at mugs because I kind of like the mugs, but shipping on something that's breakable like that's kind of more expensive than I really want it to be. But maybe I'll look again. Why? I got too much work for manhunters. This is branded sugar drinks and Lunchables available. No, not yet. You drink lots of coffee out of the mug? I would not be drinking that. Tea. But some people were asking about those. Alright, team. Let's go get some shooting experience. You would drink lots of coffee out of it. So would Modwife. Socks win. And I can't find my movie watching socks. This might be a weird thing because without context. I mean, it kind of is. But we had things everywhere when the floor was done. I was trying to hurry. You know, RimWorld DLC is coming. The Streamathon's right after. We got crap in boxes and random stuff that doesn't belong in the box with other stuff to just like get it out of the way for the flooring last year, right? And my daughter gifted me some Sasquatch socks. So they're like these big, like these, you know, the long socks. It has like this these like gaudy designs on them, and has Sasquatch on it. It says something about Sasquatch. And she got them for me to wear. The movie theater was cold a couple times. She got them for me to wear to my like mystery movies I was going to each week, and she called them my squatching socks because I'm watching movies, right? And I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are anymore. We can't find them. It's new squatching socks. You got another winner of a movie in Retro Rewind, adult movie called Who Ordered the Hot Dog? Yeah, my daughter got me squatching socks to watch my theater movies with. Anyway, Mod Wife bringing up custom socks reminded me of that. Yeah, they're somewhere. It's an adorable thing, though. Yeah, it'd be somewhere. Who friggin' knows? I was hoping to get through a bunch of that stuff during the break, but let's see what run going pretty well. Today's been really chill with it, mostly. Like we're starting to get to this breaking point where we have so much firepower that we just annihilate things because we have defender's advantage, supreme defender's advantage of the friggin' towers, basically the parapets and stuff. And a lot of manhunters today. A lot of manhunters. New gift giving up to you soon. Hopefully, yeah. Zern is gifting 2 of the long sleeve shirts. So if you missed out on the long sleeve shirt and you'd like a chance, those of you on YouTube, the thing that we use for the giveaway does not work on YouTube chat. I've asked them about it. I don't know if they plan on doing it. If you ever want to come over during one of the giveaways and type exclamation giveaway on Twitch chat, maybe follow the channel while you're over there. Feel free to exclamation enter if you want a chance to win. It is a long sleeve shirt with a pink emblem. You can go to that link at verseverything.com. /merch, or that direct link right there if you want to check it out. Make sure it's something you would like, or maybe someone in your household would like. Zern, thank you for the 2 shirts. Haven't sold enough to get. Yeah, it takes a lot of cells to get your own. To get your own flavor gamer subs is something like 40,000 units sold in 1 year. Crazy. The cup is like 4,000 units in a year, and it resets every year. Love the long sleeve shirt. They're really cozy. Gotta step it up, yeah. We're a little ways off from the flavor. Man, these trees are gonna take friggin' ever to grow. Then we gotta wait on the fruit from that. I really want to try these. I mean, we just work on other stuff while we wait on it, right? It's gonna happen. We had a chance to buy that wine. I should have just done that. The wine takes salt and onions. We have all that. Let's go into assign and go into drug policies. And turn all that off. And the winners are Athlast and Gloomy. Congrats. Wine with onions, yeah. Well, the wine's for the cooking, I suppose, right? So, congrats, Athlast. Congrats, Gloomy. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. The cryptid has won. Crystal Soup, any best? I don't know. I've only seen buffs from a couple of them. I want to. We haven't made any of the tier 3 foods yet, so I want to see what that's like. Here might surpass the price of socks himself. Yeah, probably. What are you doing out there, Keel Dog? Running. I'm looking at nature. These guys moving in 1.4 days. It would be kind of cool if you could, like, befriend them or something. Like, entice them to come in your direction a little bit. Yeah, I think again, Zern, I appreciate it. All that repaired. I gotta turn that friggin' ship thing off. Let's just do it. All right. Save file. I keep saying it. I keep forgetting. So, copy. Just in case this corrupts it because of mods or whatever, we're gonna make a copy of the save. Yes. All right. Hopefully that'll be fine. Now we're gonna go in. What's the name of this faction? I don't know. Options, mod options, cherry picker. What's the name of it? We know offhand. I should have looked. Backstories, ideology, culture. Forgot to turn off the spaceship traders that we can't trade with. What'd you miss? Is it just orbital, maybe? Orbital trader arrival. There we go. I keep getting orbital trade ships and I can't trade with them. And it's also like, doesn't make sense. It's like, in a lot of ways for this mod, you know? Save saving, not save scumming, yeah. Doesn't look like it broke, so I guess we'll wait and see if that pops up. I was thinking maybe I would disable... this would be under the Odyssey one. Traders Guild. Check the log. The message log. I mean, that's not going to get rid of it, but... Spacer cartel. And then from the scenario, yeah, I forgot to do it. Even the gods. Trigger event, yeah. We already have cherry picker for some other things. Should work. Worked with everything else, so. Someday we'll eat the berries from those trees. Yeah, I'm really curious where these guys are gonna move. Save, we'll see. We've disabled some other stuff while the playthrough was already going and it worked, but we'll see. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I don't know, cherry picker's pretty good with that sort of thing. Hasn't seemed to cause any issues yet, but we'll see. That's why I made the copy, just in case, but... Right. Sure. Gotten caravans from factions hostile to each other at the same time on your map before. I've gotten raiders that are hostile to each other. I don't think I remember getting caravans. very organic, very natural. I don't think it's very natural, but looks a little bit better, probably. Not a big random block of water out here. Have you seen boats and canals? I have, yeah. More beer and relaxed after work. Might join another discussion. I've got to carry this also another because you called them in at the same time. But the call-ins, yeah. But as far as like showing up, I don't think they'll show up. The Gigabase. Yeah, I'm calling them in, yeah. I don't think they can just show up. You can get raids that are hostile to each other showing up, or a raid showing up with a hostile, or that's hostile to traders. I don't think I can remember 2 traders like just showing up on their own and fighting each other. Not that I can recall. Random traders means they always leave in time as well. Oh yeah, like minimum time between, yeah. Unusually clever. Tagged immediately. Multiple groups. Not all melee. Raids are getting pretty large, huh? They can also shoot through here, so we gotta be careful. That's out. We gotta get storage for that. A lot of raiders. The crap. That's the shortest way for them to leave the map. They're breaking through the entire base. Wait. RimWorld pathing. gonna pre-bake our potatoes a little bit. It's kind of one of the reasons why we put some of those out there instead of filling this in first. Hurry blockage. I don't care. Let them die then. I mean, if we're trying to give them to the Empire, we kind of don't want any of them to die, actually. But yeah, so Empire. Underground kind cook. Okay. Maybe. I'll give them to the Empire too. They showed up. Does it just shoot through his face? It can turn, yep. I don't know how much you can swivel, but we've seen it swivel at least some. I do have some quivers on a few people. I think we do. We did. Yeah. Actually, almost everyone has quiver yet. They all have quivers. I did fix that. Song works for Timberborn also. Here, most useful guys feel like you're missing on that. Well, I mean, I was streaming 80 to 90 hours a week, so I missed a lot of stuff. Yeah. I would like to put out more guides, but there's just literally no time. I was doing a streamathon thing for a really long time, and then right before the streamathon, there was the new DLC release, so it was better to be streaming instead. But a lot of the guides are still applicable, but the ones that aren't, I wouldn't mind updating or releasing new ones. I was just like, yeah, I have to pick and choose what things I do, right? Especially when I was on the stream so much. And I've tried making some guides on stream before, and I didn't really like it. So another giveaway. Ink Machine's giving away another long sleeve shirt, this time with a blue emblem. So if you'd like to enter, you can type ! enter on Twitch chat. Go to that link if you want to check it out first. Make sure it's something you would like. In the whole afternoon. Yeah. Well, this is like light work compared to the streamathon, so it might feel like a long time. Here in the streamathon, I streamed, what was it? We got the exact hours. I gotta keep track of it. Right at 2,000 hours streamed in 6 months. Crazy. No, just double a full-time job, just on the stream itself. Start watching at 3, it's 11 already. How much do I really want to save this person? I think I did machine. No, during the streamathon, I was streaming pretty much, I think on average, because of Tuesdays, it ended up being a little over 11 hours a day. Every day, but now the streamathon's over, I'll be doing like 10-ish hours 5 days a week instead. Get a final graph? No, I wanted to get that stuff together too. I know Math and a few other people said that they would like to do one, but I didn't have the chance to get that stuff ready during the break because of everything going on. But yeah, hopefully we'll have one of those sometime too. Also, want to make like a little thank you video. Did have time to do that. Okay. I've reached the, yeah, I think if I had left the timer available, adding to the timer available, oh, it would have reached next September for sure, actually, yeah. And the winner is Mosaic 2000. Go to that link, redeem your shirt. And thank you again for the gift shirt, another one, as always. Thank you again. No. They're moving even further away, man. Sad. Sad times. A long way from the tiny hut, yeah. Yep. Keel dog is becoming adults. All right, Keel dog, what you got? Good pine trebuchet, I wish. The kind is nice. Great Marie Iron Wilt kind. Excellent. All right, we're getting those crafters, huh? Excellent. About the medieval overhaul, it's been fun. Make a machine. Thank you for another gift sub to Mosaic. Shirts and gift subs. You're not already subbed. The 8th month. You got some time, by the way, Mosaic. So if you needed some time to figure out which color, size, or anything like that, yeah. If you might have missed the entire stream, I'll be here for a few more hours. Well, we're not going to be able to rely on going to that trader, so it might be years before they're back down here. Wish I had done a smaller map. I usually put the map down to 25% instead of 50% because we're not going to go over there in any of those places. That would have probably been better. West K, very close, yeah. Just nuts. But don't look at the numbers. That's what I would. That's what I always see. When Odyssey came out, the default map now is 50%. Jonesy hit it. No. All right. Another recruit. We'll get them a real name because Bew isn't a real name. I think someone's watching his name Bew. I'll get one of those comments in the on YouTube eventually. My name's Bew. Sorry, Bew. You mean Bo? I don't know, Bew. Is that pronounced Bo? So there's an interesting story about that. I knew 2 people where I grew up, and the name was pronounced both ways. Each one had it in different ways. So I think it's supposed to be pronounced O. My wife and I actually had that conversation not a long time ago, off stream. So probably French. Buford and Beauregard. Yeah, it can be short for both. Pull. Kiseki, welcome in. You means beautiful in French. Bear, beautiful bear. Beaufort and Beauregard. Oh, look at us. 20 pawns. Oh, Bo. All the same. Let's end up loading up the trebuchet. Yeah. Yeah, if we could do that. Medieval drop pod with trebuchet. I don't think there's a medieval version. Oh, you're joking, but probably joking. Niche or niche. Data. Common. Close to Nolans. Oh, the name is pretty common. Nick and the Ruin. 3-star. Mount a sheep, sit on it, put in the trebuchet. Huh. Oh, you're gonna survive anyway. Hey, they don't need medicine. They're gonna survive. They're probably gonna survive too. River in France, probably a French name. Hubert. Hubert. Huber. Do we have everything else we need now for this aside from the wine? If we do, I'm gonna go buy that wine. I'm gonna go ahead and go buy it anyway. Oh, do we still need to convert Landless John? Icky Machine! Give me the 10 gift subs. Icky Machine would be well above a 10k with all the like tier 3 and tier 2 gift subs also. If I didn't count those as singles, you know. Thank you, Icky Machine. Those you're getting... I almost said getting ads. I don't know why I do that sometimes. Those you're getting gifted, the gifted subs. No more ads for a month. I can speak. I'm just not all here on the schedule yet. Over 100 emotes. They actually managed to get through one of the pieces of wall during that. Maybe unsurprising. Oh, thank you, Machine. Time to go on the road to Glen. On the road to Glen. Got more corsets. Got more bone masks. Jeez. We're out of hay, huh? No, you don't want to feed the raw garlic to the horse. It'll be okay. For medieval overall, I don't think it adds an ending, no. I think the royalty one makes the most sense, but no. Versus acid, basically. No ads and more butts. Wait a minute. So when I sent him down there earlier to man that during the craziness of the raid, I still had this set to attack this. So as the raiders were down here, he just fired bolts into this. Lovely. Oh, well. It's a little unfortunate. Missing the left one. Yeah, I forgot to add that one back. I have a note to do it. I'll probably add that back on Monday. Butts are the best. Man, those shiny butts are way shinier too. It's like, while we're making these 500 by 500, can we make it shinier? Dark attack wind to be a pain with how slow wealth increases in this. Then I have wine here. We have the ale. So down here had the wine last time. It's probably reset though, huh? Oh, they haven't. Rumor is their king really hates iron. Hoser, they were the 27 months ago, Hoser. What it does look like iron, but it's amber, yeah. An amber meteorite. That makes sense. Conversion. I don't like delicate, but
Mega Machine, give me the 666 bits.
Thank you, Machine. Missed so much today because it's been messing with the PC. Guess it would be easy, but it wouldn't pick it up. Frustrating. Now I have a headache. Sorry, Wrinkle. Did you figure out the noise at least, or still no luck on that either? Yeah, those kind of situations are frustrating for sure. Especially when you're like, oh, I'm gonna have this better thing, I'm treating myself to this, and then it's like a literal headache to get it done. Best kill box for latest RimWorld version? Probably the like double-sided shotgun tunnel. There's nothing exactly like the Singularity. They removed a lot of that. But if you go to my first Odyssey playthrough, maybe the edit or the VOD, and you go to the very end of it, toward the end, you'll see me using, I don't have a guide on it, but you'll see me using the new version, and it slaughters everything as well. It's a bigger footprint is the main unfortunate part of it. We have a heavy hoodie giveaway. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie, and you would like to, now's your chance. Just going through all the products here. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. Please only enter if you haven't won a heavy hoodie. And thank you, Icky Machine, again. You're cold currently. I think I might have over repaired the air. I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit. Go put my own hoodie on. Yeah, if you've won other things, feel free to enter. But if you haven't won a heavy hoodie, or if you haven't won a heavy hoodie, still enter, even if you've won other things, but don't enter if you've already won one of these, please. That's coffee the day after. You have caffeine withdrawals. We'd like, thank you. Yeah, no guide on it at the moment, but probably suss out what I was doing with it. All right. That wine home. And all those traveling merchants just all far away. No traveling merchants in our quadrant of the map. Does the Gigantify work to the... I don't know. Iggy Machine, thank you for the chicken grease as well. Thank you, Iggy Machine. What do we have for dinner tonight? I think we're having chicken sandwiches, actually. Like deli chicken sandwiches, though. Not very greasy. Good luck. It's still going. Extra should enter if you would like a chance to win a heavy hoodie and you haven't already. Oh, time's up. Hoser has won. Hoser, congrats. Go to that link. Hoser, are you in Canada? Only Canadian victories today. So go to that link. You got some time. That one comes in quite a few colors. The heavy hoodie is nice. I really like that one too. It does. I feel like the body part of it takes a little bit of time to break in to get it as loose and comfortable as I like, but no way, Hoser. Machine Thief with 150 bits also. Yay. Yay. Congrats, Hoser. Make sure you go to that link. Got some time though if you need some time to figure out which color and stuff. All right, we got the wine. So, let's see here. I have so many questions. Let's start with one of them. What is it? Welcome in. We're gonna try out bake with wine, I believe. Wine, salt, onion. Oh man, they've turned all the onion into simple meals, I think. Oh, we never replanted onion. All right, well. Advanced cooking, but not intermediate cooking. We found the recipe for advanced, yeah. Those ones are only researched through books. So it's like a tech print book hybrid thing. Let's look at the other one here. Rocks meat, ale. Yeah, that's right. Cheese soup, ale. Why does my colony keep failing when I do absolutely nothing to manage the various crises? Is this RimWorld? This is RimWorld, yeah. So this is a modded overhaul of RimWorld where it is medieval themed. So we have a medieval mod list. It was a charity purchase. You go to Expedition Mods if you want to see the list or if you want to replicate it or whatever. It's been really cool, yeah. So we got our keep that we finally moved into. Got our like little defensive towers. We're growing some food inside, some food outside. Hang on. We have a little situation. Guys, get this out of here. So basically, we just went and bought wine, and they were unloading the caravan animals. But there's no place for the wine yet, so they just dropped the wine on the ground, and the wine has some nutrition, so the animals decided they would just get friggin' blackout drunk to survive, or it's fun to survive. I don't know. They had food, so. But yeah, this is our little keep. We went from a little cabiny thing, wooden walls, to this. These are actually baked clay brick castle walls. Yeah, I don't know how much they drank, but well, the pregnant cow drank a lot of alcohol. It's probably fine. We're gonna eat the babies anyway, most likely. You know, that veal. Do I blame them? They've been living off hay, and also they get kegs of wine. So yeah, drink it. She regrets nothing. What's going on with you? So parasite still. Fetal alcohol syndrome, but for backed cows. Yeah, I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. I'm not an expert though. Machine, they read this up to Crawley. Crawley? Is it Crawley or Crowley? They have mainly pronounced him Crowley in the past, but I think it's Crawley. Is it Bo or Bew? Machine, they read this up to Umaldo. Umaldo 7. Thank you again, Machine. See, guys, told you. I hadn't cut that timer off, we'd be going all the way. This would be a daily stream forever. Yankee Machine, they read the gifts up to Sharthaker. That's what I'm going with. S. Harthaker. S. Hearthacre. Sheer Thacker. Thank you, machine. No more ads for you guys. 100 plus emotes. I like our RimWorld emotes too. You also, as just for following on Twitch, you get access to like 5 emotes. I try to make like, I've been in no shade to them, but I've been in some streams where like their follow emotes are like the lesser of the bunch, right? But I think I put some pretty good ones in there. Some of the good RimWorld ones are on those free 5. Where's the timer? You read it as Shark Taker at first. Shiny Butt as the follower emote win. Volcanic Winter. You can't do the animated ones, unfortunately. Hey Sal, welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty, greatly appreciated. I don't know if you ever heard that before. For the 33 months, I've been here in a while. Enjoy the stream and get to listen to this song. It's a good one. And you've jinxed it. It has been interrupted. So we got a volcanic winter. So that means 20 to 40 days of plants not growing as well, and some other problems. Oh yeah, John got hit there. And they're freaking doing that again. We gotta get that fixed somehow. I'll see what's going on in chat just a second. 9 hours unhappy Templar. Anyone in worse shape? Got a 9, a 13, okay. All right, what's going on over there? I saw, like, out of the corner of my eye, things get deleted. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. Icky Machine, thank you for the 100 gift subs. I'll put that on the imaginary timer. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to stream, I think, 10 hours tomorrow. Icky Machine, thank you for all the support again, man. Really big support of the stream over the years. Obviously, I mean, look at those numbers. Go look at the numbers. Icky Machine, Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 777. Dr. Slurm, Hearn, thank you for the gift sub. Jalik, 49 months. Apparently that raid was exciting. Thank you, Jalik. And Windkin, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, guys. God. Unique machine. Ask people in the chat. I'm very fortunate that I'm able to do the stream for a living, able to do this stuff for a living, and that some people that super help with that have somehow found the stream. But I mean, there's so many people that help the stream continue, just watching. There's lots of free ways to support and help the stream. And then there's so many people that's given like a couple of bits or like a sub or just, subscribes himself or just uses Prime here or whatever. And then we got people with like thousands of gift subs and everything in between. Proper loophole, arrow slits in your tower walls. We can't make ones that enemies can't fire back in. Oh, it's not done. Finchy, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Speaking of, thank you, Finchy. Let's go on to Wood Rock. Welcome in. But no, this, yeah, the enemies can also fire through the arrow slits, and they can fire through it just as easily as we can fire out. I mean, we get the cover from standing right behind them, but usually, yeah. Basically, they are just like unwalkable things that can be shot or poked through. So even melee with like spears and things can hit you through those. Zern, thank you for the 20 gift subs that you got. I gotta get this cheddar, maybe. Nope, cheddar's dead. We're getting the cheddar right now. Guns and Sirico, welcome in. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I thank you guys for all the support. The streamathon, even though it lasted, it's kind of weird. It's this weird thing where it was like almost like a blur, but also felt like it lasted forever. I still can't believe all the support during that either. Super nutty. Sean, still not done. Sean, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Thank you, Sean, Zern, Finchy, Winkin, Jalek, Hearn, Dr. Slurm, Dipsy, Icky Machine. Thank you guys again. Really long spears. Yeah, I mean, they were like sticking pole axes through that friggin' thing. Major break. Lucky you're not major dead. It's disrespected. Yeah, whatever. Gotta be clear. I tried to poke the monarchs up through the toilet, but it came with risks. Icky Machine, thank you for the 999 bits as well. Thank you, Icky Machine. Bridget, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Bridget. It reminds me of the last time you gifted subs, actually. Like, I have no impulse control. They were the 5 gift subs as well. There it is. Steak with wine. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Let's move that to the top. Hey, Bridget. Give me a head start on the next Soathon, like I'm keeping track of these to add to it. Absolutely not. Wow, it's like old times. Big Machine, they were the 777 bits thingy machine. Lord dies from the artery blockage before the stream ends. Maybe tomorrow. There's not that long of the stream left, so. The on-screen one. Oh, is it really? I wonder if I can refresh that. Yeah. See if it still does. It's showing the old versions of the emotes. I refreshed it on the Twitch screen. High in the sky, their first growth moment ever since we accepted them into our colony. All right. This is a 7-year-old bloodlusted kid. Bloodlust and social. All right. There you go, Kai. I crave violence. I mean, yeah, your next one should be better. You came to us without much learning, right? So, young, scrappy. Wait to see if it's showing the new. Egg Machine, they ripped 10 more gift subs. Oh, by the way, I did, my wife and I did look into the Google Fi thing after talking to you and a couple others yesterday. I forgot how good of a deal we're grandfathered in on Mint from getting in early. It's actually absurd. So it's not going to save us money. We have 3 lines with Mint Mobile. 2 of them are grandfathered in from my wife and I when they first started. And our 2 and my daughter's, if we switch over to the Google Fi, the lowest tier of it would cost us something like $1,400 more a year. So I kind of forgot that mine and my wife's are $10 a month each. Years ago, our plans are $10 each, and my daughter's is the 15 one that they offer now. So like we're paying lower than most anyone in the country for our cell phone plan. So I didn't realize how little we were paying when I was like, oh, maybe we'd save money switching over to that Google deal you guys are talking about. No, we wouldn't. Yeah, $10 and $15 a month is crazy. Use a Mint, here's 15. Yeah, I think you can still do the 15 one. Back when we first got them, I was like something about like if you prepaid for whatever 2 years or something, you get $5 off for life or some crazy offer, and I was like, all right, screw it. Feels good for the data. Yeah. I think my wife does pay some months like $5 extra for like 20 gigs or something. But yeah, we don't really use a lot of the data. I think in Icky Machine Hearn, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Yeah, I didn't realize just how little we were paying, so. Don't need data, yeah, right? So I don't need it a ton. I'm home almost always because of the stream. So. You've been paying with, yeah, with what we, yeah. Might is worth taking a look. Do I have the mods in Discord? You can type exclamation mods. The commands work on YouTube as well. They're just a little bit slower. You have to be on the live stream to do it. They should also be in the description. The link should be. Got grandfathered in from Comcast. They have high speed, 100% maintain line, including the ones under house for free. It's not the cheapest internet, but it's been good. I'm not sure there's anything we can do about this. Crazy plan on T-Mobile. It basically gave you a free iPhone Pro. Get you off of it. Icky Machine, they re-subbed to Dykes, so I'm going with Dykes. There you go, Icky Machine. Another one. And another one. Yeah, Mod Wife is, you know, she's always home. She's not going anywhere, generally speaking, a lot, unless we're going together. My daughter needs the data sometimes. She will use any amount you give her. It's unlimited, I suppose. On the bus, no matter what. Oh, it's crazy, Trisha. Sure, are you waiting for 1.2 to come out completely to do Satisfactory? Or did you start up on the experimental branch for it? Go get those chickens fixed. Actually, start on the experimental. Is that what you're still playing now? %90 artery blockage. Playing NO 1800 and some XCOM 2. Any tips on starting Satisfactory? Yeah, so with Satisfactory, the main like broad point things I would say is work on the MAM. Work on the MAM. Exploration is very important as well. It's very, very good. And also there are so many resources. There are so many on the map that you don't, generally speaking, have to rebuild unless you just have fun doing it. So if you make something early and it's working for you and it's fine and it's good, and then you get something better or a way to replace it or whatever, don't feel like, oh man, I have to rebuild this, or I gotta make it. Unless you have fun doing it, that's fine. But you don't need to, because there's so many resources for the most part that you can just go build a new factory with that resource, usually speaking. So make sure you focus on the MAM and exploration. It's a handcrafted map. It's a cool map. So like when you're waiting on stuff to get done, let's say you got some stuff set up that's producing the parts that you need, like go find some stuff. The other thing I would say for Satisfactory, blueprints are nice when you get to them. Yeah. The other surface level thing I'd say for Satisfactory is when you find a hard drive and you research it on the MAM, do not select. It's kind of a min-maxy thing, so feel free to ignore. But do not select one of the patterns, because what happens with the recipes? What happens there's some very premium recipes that make your life a lot easier, especially early on. And you'll notice which ones are like, oh man, this is really good. If you scan, or if you choose the recipe, the other one that was there goes back into the pool. But if you don't choose them, you can't get that on another hard drive until you choose one. So what that allows you to do is like keep scanning hard drives and banking all those and then going through and choosing the things that you would rather have. And it won't let you scan anymore once you've gotten all the choices for the tier that you're on. So you don't have to worry about that. You can't waste the hard drives that way. But that's really handy, is like waiting to choose, unless you get one of those really like if you get a really good screw recipe right off the bat or something like that, like yeah, screw it, just use it, screw it, pun intended. But yeah, banking those for your tier and then choosing which ones are really nice. Ticket shop is a good one also. The ticket shop is not just cosmetics. When you first open it, it might look like that. There's a lot of really good things in the ticket shop, so syncing stuff is really nice. Also, some of the things that seem cosmetic in there are actually really nice for like the ones that really seem cosmetic. So like there's platforms in there that are concrete platforms or whatever, concrete. There's quite a few different concrete things. And it's really nice to have those concrete platforms and things, because it only takes concrete to make instead of like multiple like bars and stuff like that. So I would say focus on the MAM, explore when you're waiting on stuff, do whatever's fun with you for you on the game. It's literally, if you like building big architectural things, if you like spaghetti, if you like rebuilding, you don't like rebuilding, whatever, do whatever's fun for you. But exploring, MAM, and ticket shop are all very, very, very important. And banking hard drive scans. The things you wish you had known right away. Oh, the other thing, if you're brand new to it and you are doing something by hand, if you tap the button once and then remove your hands from it, it will continue doing it for you. You do not have to put like a weight on it or keep hitting the button. I see that one a lot too. Where it's like, man, I have to hit this button 200 times, make all these bars I wanted to make at this early stage of the game. No, you just hit the button once, take your hands off, and it'll just go through the whole thing until you stop it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 1.2 changes, the vehicle stuff. The most exciting 1.2 thing that I saw was the randomized resource locations. It's gonna add a lot of replayability, I think. Warhorse Studios may start working on a Lord of the Rings game for releasing another Kingdoms Come. I heard about that too. That has some awesome potential. Let's see another playthrough of Satisfactory. Potential. And it's hard because I like Satisfactory a lot. But there's a lot of stuff that I have unfinished, a lot of stuff coming out. So it feels weird to be like, all right, let's do it like a 80-hour playthrough of Satisfactory. Put all this other stuff on the back burner for a while, but I would like to. We'll see. Everything in the easy areas, like, are you uranium and aluminum? Yeah, I wonder what the limits on that are. We're almost through our supply a little bit. You have 2 baby chickens, name them. How about Mimir and Dumb Labor? Very different names. All right. Excellent. Sanders and Colonel. Let's open something in the game. She'll have more chickens to name, I'm sure. Chick 1, Chick 2. Blue chick, red chick. And Templar. Templar is going to die. Like, unless one of these places sell a heart, which I think these guys might, but we can't get there in time. Nuggy and strip. Fried and grilled. I was looking at the time to see how long it is until I can eat. My stomach growled, literally just reading chicken description. Chicken names. Why not harvest one? Yeah, it's against, yeah. Organ harvesting is against our ideology. I don't think the normal traders sell them in this. Do they have a spare heart? No, I don't think so. Josh's name actually rhymes with voice, not with loose. Dr. Seuss. I choose to say I don't care. I mean, I'm not going to change how I'm saying it. That's only if you come from the Seuss region of France. Girl might, maybe. Mechanics to Factorio, then Satisfactory, now Star Rupture. More effort into them year after year. We'll check. I mean, I'm thinking it's not. They're not gonna have it. Well, you know what? They're like a quarter of a day away, half a day away. Less than that with a horse. So we'll check. Thinking they probably don't, though. Tenth of a day. Translate. General Templar. Yeah, probably not. Rob all of our books again. Yeah, that sucked. There's just so much work to do in this sculling all the time. It's like nothing's ever getting done because the amount of processes between everything is insane. You're leaving, so that doesn't matter. Fly, go kill some chickens for a little bit, okay? On it. Extra stat sucks, but now, but no, not exactly. Does mean that certain roles in the colony are needed, or you need more people. And those roles like crafter, if you want to get things done. I mean, one of the points of these kind of mods is to stretch out that section of the game, or like this, make the whole game that part, right? So that's kind of the progression of this, is going through those steps. So fun's the journey. I see how it would feel that way, though. We made any of that yet? So, any meats. Meat, salt, onions, wine. Got the wine still. Got the salts. You can get it. Onion plants. I don't think we've harvested any. So, as soon as we get the onion plants harvested, we can try the tier 3 food and see what that's like. TDM and fun, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. On a field trip, leaving the artery blocked pond, psychopath doctor behind. No, it doesn't work, unfortunately. You guys got a heart? What? Alright, move along then. No, they instantly... No, they have like instant transmission on the other side of the world. Doesn't matter. As soon as you take an organ, everyone in your faction knows about it. No hearts. Yeah, I'm doubting they're gonna have them. But those guys who probably do have them. Wait a minute. There's something here. No. I have an artificial eye, though. It's just a wooden eye. Oof. How's it gonna increase their sight? Only 15 entire wood planks going into one eye. It adds to their social, yeah. What's there? A wooden eye sounds awful. Sure, the most important. Yeah, there's lots of crafting needed in this one, yeah. Cooking, therefore a lot of planting. I mean, if you're also getting the rich soil down, that's construction. That's a lot of that to do. Yeah, no wooden heart, I don't think. Where's the debuff from disfigured, maybe? It gives them some social impact, too. Interestingly. No heart. Might as well check, though. Yeah, thank you again. Get an orbital trade thing, unless it's like an exotic. Good. Yeah, I don't know that. I just don't know this. Well, this mod's changed, right? We could call in exotic trade. Maybe hope that they have something. Send the messenger bird. Moat. Ruins Explorer. Maybe they have some cool jewelry, even though they don't have a heart. Probably bring you back. Corn emote. Tanning only the early on's riddle too. Yeah, lots of work to do. All right. There's Sone. I like that emote too. That's one of the older ones down. Really? More storage again. Sugarcane's coming in. Oh, I never set this up. Here. Sugarcane. Unrefrigerated sugar. It spoils in 2 years. Hey, get that finger out of that mouth. Apparently the one of the butt ones is a secretly animated GIF, but it's not because I used that spot. And so pretty early on, people were like, "Oh man, I can't put the finger in the butt anymore." I guess not. Could call you out like that. You weren't the only one. Yeah. Hopefully she gets back for this caravan. I don't know though. Crap. This place is getting crowded. All right. Wait, what was this one? Oh, right. What water skin? We're not even doing that anymore, but Timberborn, man. Timberborn. Chains are more rewarding. The bonuses from advanced foods are great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what the tier 3 is going to be. We're almost making some of them. Also just the efficiency of the food, right? Like making quite a bit more out of it. Still our butt, your finger. Got Eugenics 3 LP set. Yeah, me too. Excited for it to arrive. It's, I think it said 3rd quarter of the year, unfortunately. I don't know if you noticed that. But that's, yeah, it's gonna be a while. The next streamathon will be going by the time I get the Eugenics vinyl. But I did pre-order it too. Can't wait to put that on in the house. I think the more I play, the more I've listed all of them. I think So High might be my favorite overall. A lot of good ones though. Oh my god, we almost missed Christmas. It's Yule time! We haven't had time to get that iron ore turned into ingots. God. Where's that smell coming from? Just way off in the background. Happy Templar. Your artery is 91% blocked. That's crazy. But there's a Ruins Explorer group on their way. Will they have something to save you? Worth the wait. Some loose. I don't even think Luciferium has time to save him. Really. Nice castle, thanks. I forced my servants to build it. What salt do we have? We have 100, right? Yeah, none. Will they have something to save him? Find out next time. Also found out today that there is dug too deep in this, so. But these arbalists absolutely slaughter those bugs. Sophia's prisoners. Thanks, Sophia. Sophia, you gotta make better choices. Please. No, I'm good. What's the AP? I think it was 35 or something. Pretty high for this. %. But some of that's from our multiplier. Base is 25%. Wondering if a new DLC is Lewin in the horizon. If there is, we wouldn't really be seeing anything until like late fall, winter. The schedule between DLCs for them so far, on average, has been 15 months. Nothing has come much earlier than 15 months. And this has only been out for like what? Not even 9 months yet. Maybe 9 almost. What affects the armor piercing? So a weapon has base armor piercing and then quality impacts it. I don't think this mod pack might have other stuff like I don't know what. But baseline, it's just what the weapon has, then increased by quality. It's like 10% more AP base than an assault rifle. They're good. They're very accurate too. And decent range. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, if we hear anything about DLC, I don't expect it to be until like late fall. If there's going to be one. So this is Masterwork one, but we can look at the baseline. Base value is 21 damage. 2 stopping power is really high too. 2 stopping power. Isn't that like the same as a shotgun? Armor pin base is 25. Accuracy base is 86, 90, 76. This one doesn't matter. Man, it's really good. Base value on cooldown. Wait a minute. Is that interacting in a way that... Are quivers that good? Shotguns are 3. Base value of the range cooldown is 3 seconds, but the quiver is times 25%, so times 0.25. Bring it down all the way. Boy, 75 quivers are crazy. That's the quiver making these crazy, actually. What are the things making it crazy? Next DLC coming this fall. Quivers are important for archers, that's right. Aiming time, 135. Man. Quivers, though, are increasing that more than I don't know, more than I thought. For some reason, I thought it was reducing by 25%, not like multiplying by 25%. So I thought it was like taking the 0.7 or whatever off of the 3. not the other way around. That's pretty crazy. RimWorld. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at the gloves. Yeah. Gloves are work speed and shooting accuracy. And then there's also that cap. We're not wearing that anymore. Let me look at this too. Shooting accuracy. I feel like we saw another thing. Magazine on a rifle. The draws. Yeah, them replacing an arrow every 0.7 second, or a bolt every 0.7 seconds. Kind of crazy. Come on, hearts. How about bread? Ring of research. Ring of tending, ring of haste. Yeah, I've covered so much depth of the game already. Yeah, I mean, after looking at things like Odyssey and, or like the grab ship and like, Anomaly, it could be literally anything. But there are some weak points in the game still. And especially if you don't look at any mods, right? Just game plus DLC. I think still one of the weakest parts of a game that's supposed to have emergent storytelling are relationships. Relationships and factions is a pretty big one, especially relationships. Typically a relationship in this game is like, oh, you're a couple, you have a double bed. Cool, that's it. We're done. We're done here. Oh, 17 of my relatives are attacking. Okay, they're dead. I'll be over in 20 days, you know, like emergent social fights. So there's a lot of things they can do with relationships, and factions, and more of an evolving world. I mean, there's a lot of things they can visit and do, but who knows? I think with the success of how much Odyssey is sold, I mean, I don't know. It could be anything, really. I doubt we'll get anything as focused on a single facet of the game like Anomaly was. I doubt we'll get something like that again. But divorce and child support, please. You guys got here. Those are skill trainers. Yeah, that's right. How about that? Cool. Secrets of the pole arms. Compendium of warbows. An artificial leg. Need that, but... Well, golden chalice. Oh my god. You guys found it. 1x dirty golden chalice. The cleaning bench. 35% cover effectiveness. Way to go, guys. Ring of tending, a ring of haste. I'm gonna get more and more of those rings of haste. We can get them. Ring of tending is pretty awesome as well. Medical 10 quality plus 20% is crazy. Man. Well, no heart. That extra 20% is not going to save Templar, but... Okay, just a Char. That's the haste one. Imagine they just pick it up and go. Tending. Learning, we're going to put the haste one on you. Pals, yeah, I'm looking for another editor. My ships and factions think the game will be nearly perfect. Yeah, that is a big one. Also think research could use an overhaul. Like the books and stuff were a nice addition. I also do kind of wish there were more crossroad choices. I've talked about this before too. It'd be cool to have some research that you like choose one or the other. Like we have that sort of with like ideology stuff where you choose how you go about how you handle like human leather, for instance, right? So having that in like another research category would be kind of cool, where if you choose one research, it blocks you out of the other. To more theme a playthrough. I don't know if they'll do anything like that. My talk when I was talking about that before, it was before Odyssey came out. We were talking about potential room changes. I was talking about how it'd be cool if you could get like bonuses or detriments to in different ways to a room by like going down those research paths, or some of that overlaps ideology a little bit though. But I don't have to develop it, so I can just like shout out ideas that are half fleshed all I want, but you know what I mean. Hopefully to get the stuff off of them, bleed them. Yeah, I do that without getting attacked. So they don't attack you immediately. So as long as you have positive relations or just not negative, the amount of rep that goes down from hitting a muffalo or hitting their caravan animals is based on the damage dealt. And so you want to have as much rep with them as possible first. So like for instance, I can gift these guys some stuff. Maybe I'll try to show. Gotta be careful though, because these things do a lot of damage. But let's go gift them something. It's 1.3, thank you. So 1.3 per damage or whatever. And then it's if they get too low, they go hostile. But if you just like hit once or twice, get the bleed in there, they're not hostile right away. Yeah, that's what I said. There's a little bit of overlap with ideology. My thought was when we were talking about like room stuff a long time ago. You know what? I'll wait until we get another. Wait a minute. What the crap? Why are there two of you trading here? Oh, there's two ones here. Anyway. When I was talking about room stuff, I was like, it'd be cool if it was like, oh, I could specialize to barracks or rooms, and it has like a cutoff and gives bonuses to one or the other, or specialize in, you know, cooking versus crafting or some weird stuff like that. We were talking about lots of different ideas for it, but just as like an overview. Stab them off low, it's just a prank, bro. I mean, I guess it's there, right? So if you like accidentally do it, you don't immediately have someone. So even if it's different settlements, yes, it's faction wide. Yeah. Going on behind the scene with factions too. Yeah, that's what I meant by like a changing world. Yeah. Actions, and again, we're talking about with no mods. Actions like moving their settlement, making new settlements, seeing their the raids coming on the map, like seeing their dot approaching you would be cool, so you can prepare a little bit without watching Cassandra friggin' timer or whatever. Yeah, lots of cool little stuff that could happen. And again, some of these things are covered or done in parts in mods. Like the traveling merchant on the map is really cool with this mod. It's really neat. Well, it would be nice to be able to experience some of those things without having to have overhaul mods or mods in general. And the topic's been coming up a lot. I've been asked quite a bit lately, maybe not a lot, but quite a bit, is do I think they will ever make a RimWorld 2? I mean, forever is a long time, so I think it's a very probable. They have said specifically that they are a RimWorld DLC company now. And the all-time player count for RimWorlds was the highest it's ever been when Odyssey came out, but also the amount of the fall, the like sharpness of the fall afterwards has been getting has been happening more quickly after every DLC within reason. Viewer count on like videos and just overall streams, not just mine, just in general, has been retention hasn't been as high. So people will come back, they play the crap out of an expansion, and then they go away again. And the more DLCs there are, the perceived barrier to entry is going to be higher and higher, right? So I think at a certain point, it would be good to either make another project or make it RimWorld 2. But here, buy Tynan's book. I've had some people discuss it. I have it myself, but I know it. No pause. Screw it. Roller Coaster Tycoon like DLC. Common problem, right? Right. The long. It's a 12-year-old game now, and 12-year-old game. Like what I meant by the like perceived barrier to entry is I'm guilty of this too. Is like even if you don't, you're not behind. You're never behind on a single player game, right? But like if I see a game that's been out for 12 years and I see on Steam, it says 7 DLC and I click and they're all like big content DLCs. I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll check out something else. You know, I know I'm not the only one that's like that. See into the base game, make them free years later. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of options, but I feel like the likelihood of a Ludian having a new project at some point that's not a DLC is a possibility that's definitely not zero. Oh no, you better not go out there. In fact, we're gonna just go ahead and kill all these. Those recent WoW expansions, for example, yeah, I know a lot do that, yeah. But even with that, right? Even with that, the barrier to entry, the perceived barrier to entry can still be a put off, yeah. Because whether it's true or not, people will feel like it's too late to get into this. I'm behind in this. I should have got into this, whatever. Even on a game that's a single player game. I see that sentiment. Is it too late for me to get into RimWorld? Go have asked that. DLCs, like if I saw a game that had a lot of DLC, like the base game, I had to see all the extra stuff. It can be daunting though, depending. Like I said, the higher it gets, the crazier. Like I really love Total Warhammer, and I have all the DLC, but I've been playing it ever since it existed. So getting them over time is fine. But someone's like, huh, we check out Total Warhammer, and you open it and you see there's like, you know, like 40 content DLCs or something. It's like, huh. All right, let me check out something else. Wolverines. Other barrier, yeah, right. There's options, yep. I'm not meaning any of this as like an argument. It's just discussion, yeah. Fix that. We didn't overplant as much this time. It's the start of summer. Oh, right. Friggin' volcanic winter. That explains many things. It's an argument. What's the games are like 300, 400? I wasn't talking about my stream. Or do you just mean like, on average on Twitch? But yeah, I mean, it happens here too, of course. But I was just meaning it as a category altogether, and just like in general, like YouTube content, not just mine, but I disagree with every point you made. Fine, yeah. I can already tell that the break after the streamathon has also. I mean, hopefully, it won't be long standing, but I told people that would happen too. Let's see. You see the bundle price on Total Warhammer, yeah. Motivations, I'm sure I'm sure there are quite a few of the team has played Dwarf Fortress. Or the inspirations, right? First back. Yeah, I know, but it does always happen. Just the nature of this. So we had this volcanic winter. It can last up to 40 days, I believe. I think average is like 28 days. Yeah, I think it's been stated one of the inspirations, along with as far as other media, things like Dune, for instance. But as far as game goes, yeah, games go. You have to get the 40k version worse too bad. Yeah, look forward to that. Don't. Yeah, that's what I try to tell people that are asking about Total Warhammer as well. It's like the cool thing about that is the AI, the whatever you want to call it. It's hard to call it that now, but the enemy has all the DLC, so you get to see all the different factions and lords, whether you have them or not, which is cool. Diplomacy would be cool. I've talked about that for years too. Yeah, I also agree. I mean, not just me, a lot of people have, obviously. So the only place that we can trade these, the parts, God, they keep just getting further away, man. We might not get a chance to trade those again this entire playthrough. Yeah, but it's steeper. That's what I was talking about with the concurrent before. I can't hear you. Yeah, that's because I was muted talking to my wife. How many merchants did I add? I didn't add any extra. Yeah, I kind of wish I had now. My wife. No need to apologize, yeah. No, I would rather people be like, hey, hang on. Did you accidentally mute? Because it's happened before. More safe than sorry. As far as the concurrent players, like I said, no one knows their numbers better than Ludian themselves, right? We can look at what we have access to publicly. But like I said, I don't even mean this year or next year or next 2 years or whatever, but like I feel like eventually, and I'm sure, like, given the landscape and everything, I'm sure they've discussed it among them, obviously. A lot of smart people over there. About possible sequels or spin-off or new projects. Oh, they could have been working on another project on the side for years. Who knows, right? Especially looking at things like the success of a bunch of these sequels and spin-off games. They see all that. Yeah? You added 3 total merchants. They're all so far apart. Man, the merchants are so good too. If you like the merchants, I would probably say try to make a smaller world from the get-go. Like, yeah, if they want to do like real Z levels and pocket maps, I feel like someone was like, oh, they could do that in this. It would just take a RimWorld 2.0. It's like, man, if they're gonna rewrite all of RimWorld from scratch to do something like that, or most of it from scratch, I feel like that's RimWorld 2 territory. Jeet in high demand. What are you at, Happy Templar? What you at? 92. What does the size of the world do for your game? It just gives you more places to go that you'll never go. It's cool, though. Ugh, why do I have to make more coffee? She warned me this would happen. If diplomacy be one DLC, what would you like for the new tree to do there in diplomacy? I'm not sure. I think like group research and group things. Again, it'd be hard though because there's gonna be some overlap with the ideology and stuff. I don't know. Obviously, we don't have to puzzle out all the specifics on ideas like they do. It's fun to talk about, but yeah, I'm not sure. Iron flat. Okay. Actual shoes and armor is one of the good things about this mod. We living off cheese mainly right now? Yeah. Time both performance and Z levels. Yeah. What was he thinking? Like 12 to 14 years ago. Overhaul, yeah, I was talking about that quite a lot too. Pingus Palace, even the 13 months. Thank you, Pingus. I think books were a good books and tech prints were both a good like experiment to look into some changes for research. I like both of those overall. But I also, again, we're talking without mods. Also, I've always thought it's weird with RimWorld how fast you go through each of the like eras of the game. Like, I guess you could say this just about anything, but like if you know a little bit of what you're doing and you use more than one research bench, you can go from like Neolithic, it calls it, short bows to assault rifles. And what was the record for our when we were doing the speedrun prep? We got from a tribal start to assault rifles in like 18 and a half minutes. It's like, that's a little, you know, obviously the speedrun stuff is completely separate, but it really does show like average like 20 minutes, yeah? But even without doing it at that speed, it's like, you can get to assault rifles within the first season of the game. Obviously, you can just do that every time. Yeah, no matter what, there's always going to be like a best option as far as min-max goes. You can't... I mean, it's going to be impossible. Get that. It's like with that split, choose this or that locked path thing we were talking about a little bit earlier. Like, is one of them going to be way better than the other? Sure. That's okay. Hey, why are you so upset? Hear that at a table. Sounds like you're pro. And also, you want to be naked. Well, recon armor still sucks, yeah, so... Recon armor is not good. Not even good as a stepping stone, yeah. I mean, if you find it. But as far as, like, making it, no. I can't really ever suggest making recon armor. Not really. Especially after the, like, buffs to Marine. Volcanic Winter still. I mean... Kill stuff. Make Locust. Yeah, well, that's a little bit different. You're probably making that because of the bonus on it. I think RimWorld skips a lot of unnecessary steps and tooling as well. Someone said it pretty well earlier. I mean, a lot of people have said it, but like, there is a fine line between tedium and fun, tedium and interesting, or realistic and the gamification of things, right? But yeah, gotta make those compromises at some point, right? But stretching out some of it wouldn't be bad, I don't think. We used up a lot of our medicine during the triple disease we had just a little while ago. Best melee guy is way later. Metal blood serum. That's pretty decent against everything other than a friggin' Tesseron. Stupid Tesseron. Research branching, they could do that with like the recon armor as well. And like we were talking about when they were changing rooms, I'm usually of the, even if it's the same end result, I'm usually in the camp of like giving a buff for doing something rather than a debuff or something. So I've had people ask before, like, how would you nerf assault rifles? Like, I wouldn't. I would like make other things worth using. How would you nerf the barracks? Well, I would make other things more worth using. But they went with the debuff. They went with the negative, unfortunately. Semi-random research. I feel like this volcanic winter has stunted us a little bit, huh? Wonder if, yeah, that's not exactly what I'm talking about, but yeah, I know what you mean. I'm supposed to run this anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough food to feed another person through a long volcanic winter. Solid trade-off, they make recon. That's what I've said. Like, if recon increased speed instead, I would probably use it quite a bit. Or it made it so like if recon armor gave you unstoppable or something, like that would be pretty cool. I would use that quite a bit. There are ways to make it usable. Recon gave you +2 range. Oh, that would be really strong. +2 range on all your weapons. Wearing recon. Ignats. What's up, Ignat? Optimus Misogynist. Ignat's like, man, I hate women, but I'm optimistic that we'll someday live in a world without them. Wait, Ignat, there's a problem there. You haven't thought this through. Crafting and plants. Excellent. Ignat's like, this world would be perfect if I could just procreate with my bros. Ignat, no. Don't say that. Alright, who is it? It's Sin. Sage Sin? I just can't remember how your name's pronounced. Sorry. Congratulations, grab a bow. Welcome to the colony. Try not to fight any women while you're here. Very material cheap, but labor extensive. Would I use it then? I don't know. Like, by the time you're banging out that much, those thousands of research, like, why not just wait to Marine, you know? I don't know. Maybe. Recon for Caddy, Marine for general use, Cataphract. Yeah, right? Like, if Recon had no movement hit and gave you unstoppable or, you know, maybe a 0.6 movement increase, it's kind of high, but there are ways to make it more usable. For sure. Run, they have a lot of grab panels UI. Oh man, grab ship heading around to all those moving traders seems like it'd be incredible, yeah. Named your baby buddies Hiccup. What name should his brother be? Burp. Toothless. Hiccup and Burp. Of course. What a lovely name. Burp. Bert? Burp. You thought I would either say burp or fart? Yeah. And that upper moat's still not done. I do have everyone on biphasic, so that is a thing. Recon armor with +6 speed pod on Gojuice flying over the map a few seconds. Yeah, there we go. IED, welcome in. If you have any questions. Okay, where is he? Happy Templar. think there's anything we can do for you, man. "24-hour cooldown ability on it." Yeah. Raid source. Kind of tempting. Every 22 days, so we'll say on average we'll get 2 more raids a year until, and then if we're like, all right, enough of this, we can go destroy it. Yeah, it's really tempting. That's not the 2 Arbalest. That's not the good one. 200 plasteel. To recharge the armor for 1 hour to go high speed to recharge with chem fuel, like the Revenant ability, kind of. I don't really want any of the rewards. I guess the raids themselves be kind of rewarding, but we can't really use the corpses in this one, so. Templar, you're the one that got in the social fight? I don't want to look at it as a artery that's 92% clogged. I want to look at it as 8% open. I'm sure you're going to live a long, happy life, Templar. Rub some dirt in it, it'll be fine, yeah. They did live quite a lot longer than expected. They almost died of a heart attack multiple times when they first joined us. And they've also almost been kidnapped. Better than 0%. Yeah, see? Templar doomed. Templar's doomed, yeah. I'm not sure if any of the call-in traders can have hearts. We tried a Ruins trader. They did not have them. We'll call another trader in. Rin is a child of 11 years old. Oh, God, Rin. You got going on. Fast-learning psychopath. All right, right this way, weirdo. Who is it? We'll take you. It's Tobes Magoats. We need more workers, kid. Don't get eaten by that worm. I forgot about that happening before. Get in here. Put some clothes on. Grab a bow. A heart just into that. No, we're not doing any organ harvesting or anything like that this time. Yeah, why don't they have just a heart laying around in these medieval times? So unrealistic. We can kill those. There's not much reason to unless we use the alchemy thing, but don't really want to do that either. Like they're very good trade value at these traders, but no one else takes them. So the traders surely, yeah, if they have any hearts, they're sure to be ethically sourced. That's right. How else could they have gotten them? I mean, it's obvious. All right, let's send Raven over to House Amboys. For the last time, that's not how that's pronounced. I think it is. Recon is useful in space. Yeah, but I just wouldn't make it. So that's what, like, if you find it or you get it or whatever, sure. But at that stage, when I have the stuff to make recon and I've already am pumping out thousands of research, I'll just wait and get Marine. Marine is so much better than recon. I know it slows you down more, but not as much as it used to. Alchemical goods. Wait a minute. Maybe they'll buy the Lindworm stuff. Yeah, call those guys. Get those guys. Call my drug dealer. Actually, we're the supplier, so... So that makes it okay for some reason. He's a witch that has human hearts just sitting around though. Do. Be nice. That looked easy. It's pretty easy now. We have a lot of firepower and also we have walls that we can shoot through. Enemies can shoot through those too, but we are getting low on our prepared food. We got left in here 26 slices of cheese. Why do we kill them? Well, the first year of this run, a worm showed up and ate our dog whole. So, baby lindworm. Were these things like hundreds of years old? Anyway, it ate our dog whole. It's just hungry. And they came back every spring and they ate our first donkey. I think it was our first donkey. Our first Glyn. Not hungry anymore. Yeah, we solved its hunger issues. How are we doing on these onions? 27%. Come on, sun, shine. How long is this volcanic winter going? 13 days. Maybe we'll get lucky and be over in like within the next 7. What are we storing in here? Wait, there are onions in here already. So, what are we lacking now? Steak with wine. Meat. We have wine and onions for sure. Did we end up mining that salt? No. King English. Get out of here. Dog being named Hole for a second. Sorry, Regal, you've had a long day. What are you doing, Kai in the sky? Get in the house. Salt storage. I've done that same sort of thing before, though. No shade mint. I was talking about this the other day on the stream where I remember this. Like, it felt really embarrassing at the time. I was like, had a fever. I was at school anyway, and the math teacher, this is like first grade, so it was the same teacher for every subject, right? Was talking about cents suddenly, and for some reason I could not grasp in that hazy state that they were talking about muddy. We were learning about adding like nickels together or whatever the crap it was. I was like, what does she mean? How can you add cents together? This doesn't make any sense. Kian, welcome in. Was there a raid? My Twitch doesn't say there is. Is there one on the way? Is it you? Either way, welcome in. Where's in? Sacrifice you to a griffin. Yeah, it sucks, man. You're a good pawn. I mean, you're abrasive, but you got a lot of skills. Yes, there it is. Our first tier 3 meal. Steak with wine. Contains meat. Thank you. Yeah. It could have been tofu steak. Someone get hungry and eat this. I don't want to waste some of it, though. What's wrong with Templar? Their heart is 92% blocked. And they will eventually die from it. Unless they get a heart transplant. But we're not allowed to take any organs. And for some reason, these medieval guys don't show up selling us hearts. You had a biology professor that didn't enunciate peanuts very well. Oh man, that being biology too. I know where we're from, atoms were often atoms as well, right? In the South. So, I got jump scared by that a couple times where it's like, talking about atoms. I'm like, huh? I was paying attention. Here we go, Ganymede. Let's see what a tier 3 food boost is like. British logic professor who said not a lot. 12 hours. 25% blood filtration and blood pumping. 10% digestion. Conscious plus 50, 20% movement. Manipulation 5%. Global work speed 20%. Holy crap. Stop everything. We need to start just only producing this from now on. I wonder what the other tier 3 things are like. 12 hours. Holy crap. I mean, the meal took a lot to get to. It's a lot of processes to get this one, but holy crap. Can you help his artery being blocked by making him eat steak? I mean, he would have better blood filtration. That's more like whatever in this game. Liver and kidney, right? Blood pumping and filtration. A succulent meal. Wow, that's crazy. It's crazy. Why don't you get this meat out of the way? Yeah, that's a good point. I do not feel a 20% increase in my global work speed after eating a big steak. No, it's like more like a 12-hour nap. Telling me they're having a big steak and some wine, and they're like, yeah, now I'm pumped to do some work. Make way. Yeah, definitely the opposite. What do you got going on here? Not much. Oh, right. Tobes. Tobes. Oh, my God. Tobes. Can't believe we're just letting you do whatever you want. I thought I saw you over there at the stove, and I was like, wait, what? Is that 11-year-old not great at cooking? I'm only 11. Give me a break. Shut up and clean the kitchen. Meat lethargy? Yeah, right? Come on, volcanic winter. Gotta become a meat empire. Oh my God, I forgot to throw more of those. Gonna review, better fill this glass up with some nice ports. Motivation to have said meal that gets them going. Maybe. Still think after eating it though, I'd be comatose. What do you got there? Oh, right, that's the salts. That's right. Requesting workers. I think we gave them an amnesia draft. They would forget about their heart problem. Their heart probably wouldn't forget about their heart problem, so we're gonna say no on that one. Other rewards weren't very appealing. I get down there with Tobes. Glare on my screen. Directly on the heart, it does work actually. Demon's blood. Fresh out. Going in. Fresh out. 8 pumpkin fritter. I think those stack. Probably do. Right there, it's over. Blood watch. Blood's gonna be scary too, obviously, but it's good the watch is over. No, we don't have anything for him. Making sugar. Basically treading water a little bit until this volcanic winter's over. But I mean, we're still working on this stuff up here. That part's almost done. Another raid sort of offer. This was a 3-star though, so I'm not gonna do that one. People probably ate meat like twice a year, so you'd imagine they would get a boost like this. Pretty hyped up over it. Finally, no bread. One bottle of black. Stash of wine you bought at a winery last week. What's the most grown one of these trees are? 31. You guys eating other foods than bread? We're gonna need... Oh, did we ever get the... I mean, no, we would see it right here. Yep. Wheat. Wheat's been growing very slow because of this volcanic winter. If you only eat twice a year, your digestive system would probably hate it too much to boost you in any way. That's a good point too. Hey, you're on the wrong screen. What are you doing over there? Oh wait, I know that name. Yeah, that's a good point too. What, you don't feel like you would work 20% fast? Well, you might work 20% faster. You're if you're having to go to the toilet very soon. Material, we made this one out of clay bricks because it was an easy thing to just like produce right here. It's not the highest HP though, so replacing it with something like granite would be nice. Making sure YouTube chat's behaving. Yeah, thank you. Our castle's made of clay. Oddly enough. Petrified Scream. Ice cream? Give us a heart, Sylvie. Any hearts in your pocket? Nope, just happy to see you. Well. I have 1 cask of wine, so wait, there's more. Wait, where did I get that from? That's ours. Someone must have been carrying it. In most competitive universities and communities of many kingdoms, high achievers are sometimes called vigormen because of the association with this drug. Sure. Well. Medical emergency? What can be wrong? 93% blocked. I mean, 7% open. And this guy's... Well, I mean, if you're about to go, screw it, I was gonna say, this guy his arteries are clogging up. He's only got 7% open arteries, and he's eating pumpkin fritters twice a day. He's living off pumpkin fritters. It's like, well, They're not gonna reverse it, but they can't make it much worse. Give that man a steak. Drink more wine, it'll dilute the blood. Not constipated, at least. He has a missing lung too. Yeah, he's had a rough life. I think I'm pretty sure he was downed and was being carried to be kidnapped, and we shot the enemy carrying him. And that person had stabbed him in the lung. Did you lose your lung? Yeah, that was a long time ago. You've been missing a lung for a long time. Well, this is news to me. Yeah. Opening his breathing only at 50% capacity. Rough, man. You know what? Give him another fritter. Might as well. Man, those steak meals are crazy good. We still got some more wine that we made or bought, so we don't have any more meat at the moment. We can get meat. Well, actually, most of the animals are gone because of this. It's looking awesome. Yeah. Been good. Is there a quest we get to them on? There was the borrow 5 workers. I have had some weird things happen with those, but I don't want to. I kind of don't want to lend 5 people. I've had some weird things happen where, like, you send 5 colonists off and they come back with some things cured, but I don't think it's gonna cure his heart. Also, I don't want to get rid of 5 people right now. Quest eat all the fritters. Oh hey, they finished the moat up there. Top moat. Finally repairing the walls. Risk it for the pumpkin fritter biscuit. Yeah, we got too much to do. Just be sending 5 people off. Those almost look like you know, that's what I was gonna say. Those look kind of like donuts. Worth the risk for them? Probably not. Oh god, the trees that take ages to grow. Rainy will bring some rain, it's fine. The cooking is pretty awesome. Yeah, I do. It's probably my favorite parts of it. Should have explored it even earlier, but you know, through the first like let's say 70% of this run, Randy was trying to kill us constantly, and everything was on fire, and people were getting kidnapped and killed, and we were surviving with like 3 people. So you really have the luxury to explore cheese soups. Now that we have this keep, we're doing it. We can get an outer wall. Ooh, mithril. Mithril is just plasteel on this mod, but what does that mean we can make? I mean, I guess that probably make this stuff out of plasteel. Yeah, look at that. Mystic Shaman. I haven't seen a Mystic Shaman. Imagine random lightning kill your trees and timberborn like that. That would suck. Poplars, maybe the 12 months. See, poplars, 12 whole months. That's like a whole year or something. Close to it. Hey, poplars, I appreciate you for sticking around. Still using welding torches to repair this medieval overhaul. Listen, there's a mod that gets rid of that, but I forgot to get it. I think someone said it replaces that with hammer sounds or something. Perception change mod in this. And that's a lot of repairing. Was that almost broken? Jeez. Yeah, let them get all this stuff repaired. It's a welding spell. Volcanic winter is at 16 days. I can't remember if it's average or minimum. That's 20 days. Something about 20 days, though, I have in my head. Maybe that's minimum, or maybe... We'll see, I guess. Because we're almost there. Traveling merchant's gonna move in 1.8 days. They've just been moving more and more north. What? What are you guys doing up here? Having a convention? What crap is this? Why don't we live up here? Holy crap. Are these guys going up to meet him? Am I keeping you guys? No. I actually keep you. Gonna grab engine and move the castle. Endless White Claw. Yeah, they're all drunk. I might keep you, actually. We could always use more cooks, and then one of our other cooks can stop cooking and do something else. So... Alright, so Stina and Roman Gussin. That's definitely how you pronounce that one. Robitussin. Stina and Robitussin. Alright, let's get rid of them. Oh my god, an acolyte. I'll probably start working on that stuff once they're at night rink or whatever. Go trade some more stuff. You guys resetting? Nope, wrong button. You are already reset. What's wrong with you again? Oh, right. You're just not naked. What's up in the heat? I can't be bothered to turn off the heat during the summer. All right. No, because then I'll forget to turn it on. Yeah, you can suck it up. Deal with it. Looks cool. I was going Kel. Spy recruitment on Bunny. Well, well, well. Looks like we got another colonist. I can't believe some of those walls were so beat up, but it's just that for whatever reason the moat construction is priority on construction jobs with this mod, and so they were ignoring repairing the walls. It's a little scary. Let's copy this salt one here and move it up. Time for some upgrades. I had to try medieval. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. If you want to follow this exact mod list, it's updated on Expedition Mods. You can definitely add more to it. After playing this, there's probably a couple small additions I would add. I might update that a little bit. Like there's a weird interaction where there's some stuff that we need classic components for, but the mod gets rid of the classic components. So, but apparently there's a mod that fixes that by making that thing take the medieval components. So a mod for a mod to fix a modded issue. But for the most part, that list is pretty good. All right, who we got here? We got Nova. You can't trick me and be a caravan person, Nova. XX Nova. Mods all the way down. Classic mod scenario. So what I was talking about there is I usually put an X in the front of a name if they're like a caravan person. So if when we have a lot of pawns, I can easily like scoop them out of a lineup. Okay, so with Nova being primarily cooking, John being primarily cooking, we can put Tobias back down to 3. That should be good, I think. Trying to fix the thing that broke the thing. Sounds like RimWorld mods, alright, yeah. If we have the rep, I think I'm just gonna call in another trader. Yeah, we got it. Turn in some more fantasy metals. Plasteel already changed to mithril in this one. I don't know. Uranium, I don't think is changed in this one. So there's one maybe for uranium specifically. Yeah, this one does have Plasteel is actually mithril in this. Let's see. We tried out alchemical and ruins. We have some weapons stuff to get rid of. We have some bulk goods. Let's call it a weapon one. Hyperweave. Hyperweave's also changed in this. Pretty sure. But I'm using multiple overhaul mods, so I'm not sure which one of the two is doing it. I'm almost certain. Yeah, we got cloth, devil strand, hard weave, hay weave, linen, silk. Uranium is orichalcum. Yeah, we don't have that one apparently, because I've seen uranium in here. But plasteel is mithril. Oddly enough, the meteor is still showing plasteel, but if we go in to our research, unlocks plasteel. What's mithril research? So yeah, I guess this mod actually doesn't change the name of plasteel, but changes that graphic and calls it mithril in research. Thought it also changed it on the map, but apparently not. That's a lot of flour. Let's see. Make until you have X. We'll keep some bread in the freezer, just in case you don't have anything else for these guys. Oh, we have so much flour that just came in. So much to do. Which job is... I mean, it should be just the same job as all the wort and stuff, right? We might actually need to put those back up. The ones I literally just changed. Nice to be doors on the side so that they can take whatever the shortest path is in and out. Movement efficiency. They are still repairing those, jeez. Volcanic winter at 17 days. Whoa, hey. Let's hold off on some of that flour, please. I just realized they were turning that all into that. Okay. Ale. You get too cold in that room? I don't know. Up here. Thank you for checking that out, Led. Yeah, if anyone is or knows an editor, I'm looking for another editor, mainly for short form stuff. Information at exclamation hiring. Sugar. Can they just eat it? They can't just eat the sugar. Are you sitting on the book while you read it? Wow, what a jerk move, guys. I do need another table. It's left over from when we had, like, very few pawns. Screw it, throw it outside, I don't care anymore. Rumbo. Editing, but test engineering, probably learn something new. You apply if you want, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say odds are kind of low since you don't already know how to do the type of editing, but you can learn. I'm probably not gonna initially take someone that's learning. I'm probably gonna go with someone that already knows. But I mean, feel free to go to it either way. The command's just exclamation hiring. Won't say like don't apply or something. Never know. Should you guys? I need to. I need to get that other wall done. Or expand this again. Need a bigger area for these things. It's kind of nuts. I'm gonna get cinnamon roll ice cream. That sounds pretty good. Joy, make sure you get a plus 20% work speed bonus after you eat all that. Hey, Volcanic Winter is done. Almost right in time for real winter. Wow. We did it. Maybe a nap. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Ale. Ale. Excellent. Got Ale Abbey. The game's all fully out now too. Oh my god, I feel like we're just never gonna get to these things. You guys, you know what? Spend the war math. And the corset for now. All right. I'll do that right now. We're gonna make another one. I can copy all that over while it's building like cam with shells, but nope. Technology's not there, you know. Someday. Our varied food. We got mashed potatoes, cheese, and bread. Pretty good. These guys are already living like royalty. That's your diet. We still need more of the wine, steak, and pie. Someday we'll have a bunch of berries for that. Hopefully. Ooh, another masterwork arbalist. Yeah. Arbalest. Arbamore. I believe they're still repairing that. And a lot of that wall was pretty weak. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. We're making the rest of the moat out there. Like, after a raid, I need to put the zone, like the work zone, just cut that off from it so they'll finish repairing these walls. I bet quite a few of those were close to breaking. We did have earlier one of the walls break. The outer layer, anyway. Go in, team. Look at something here. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the cheese press, normal. Set the target quality for the process. Oh my god. You can have legendary cheese. It just takes longer. So the cheese press is a, it's not a job. It's more like the, like the drying racks and stuff, you know? Only legendary cheese. That has to take forever. Legendary cheese. SAT issue. The manual says MTU CPU slot is only supported by 11 gen processors. Take a wild guess if you have one. Sorry, Wrinkle. Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully, at the very least, like an easy return. I try to make sure that if I'm getting anything like that or anything experimental or whatever, that I get it from somewhere that's really good about return policy. Aged Irish white cheddar. 1.2 years for some legendary cheese, and they're just gonna eat it for one meal. I wonder how long that buff would last. You won't be impressed unless there's a raid that tries to come and get the cheese. Legendary cheese. I feel like I have to put a legendary cheese press somewhere. Here you go, guys. Take all this crap. Enemies drop these. It's happening. It's happening. Hang on. Hurry. Take this. With no pause. It's happening in the background. I want to at least be there for when he dies. It sounds like I'm looking forward to it. I'm not. It's unfortunate. Should I even, like, try to save him through this? I know it's awful, but, like, really? Probably gonna try royalty eventually. Hey. Hey, Templar? What are you doing? He stopped them. He's like, no, 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 no. Someone just made a better quiver and I must put it on. You're having a heart attack. Lay back down. I have a balloon. There is a mod that fixes the shuttle to look like a balloon, yeah. So I have guns, you have Sable and the OG factions. If you go to my mod list, I think the World Tech one is the one I used. Go to Expedition Mods. You don't think you've ever seen a Heart Attack in RimWorld? Yeah, it's just base game RimWorld is. Or, I mean, Heart Attack, sorry. What setup do most of our pawns have right now? We're still wearing base, like, I'm kind of wearing middle of the road stuff because we're doing mostly archery things. So a lot of the other ones impact accuracy and shooting in general. So at the moment, we're wearing arming caps, padded helmets, gambeson, cuirass, or whatever it's called, shirts or corsets, depending on gender or whatever. Gloves, pants. I don't remember how you pronounce this. Templar. Boots. Plated pants, we'll call it. You had a pawn that had a heart attack while they were performing a heart surgery on someone else. Kid, goat, get off the patient. Wow, that CPR looks like fun. I'm gonna jump on their chest. You know what? That might actually work. Keep jumping, goats. Keep jumping. Whee! It's like a trampoline. How do you know what a trampoline is? Goats is... This child is full of mashed potatoes and jumping on the chest of the patient. I think it's pronounced shouse. That one's shouse. Goats, I think you're alerting for the wrong person. Goats is like, oh, is this what it's like to be a doctor? You just fail and fail and fail over and over again until they die? Sometimes, man, sometimes. My God, what is with all these fails? 24% chance of success. At this point, if I'm Templar, I'm just saying, let me go. Just, you know what? Not even just let me go, just end it. Take me out. Let me die with a pumpkin fritter in my mouth, but take me out. Bring that kid back. Tell him to jump on my head. Aim for the neck, son. What is going on? This is so many fails. Man, if I'm rolling I don't know, somebody with I was gonna say a 4-sided dice. I mean, anyway, if I'm rolling a 1 through 4 and it doesn't land on 4 and I've rolled it, I don't know, 50 times, I think something's probably wrong with that. That might be the most fails I've ever seen at the 24%. Holy crap. Is pumpkin fritter a euphemism? No. Masterwork. Good lord. Think she got a lot of... Oh, trigger happy. Think she got a lot of experience out of that? Do you have any magic-y things that cure? Not that I've seen. Maybe use medicine? Well, usually we don't need to. And also, he's just dead anyways, so... That's what I was saying. Maybe I shouldn't even save him in that scenario. Think of the medical experience. Cryptos. Yeah, we're not doing any of those, unfortunately. Leeches didn't help. A meteorite of salt just landed. Nah. Nah, no way. Make any of it, I don't care. Meteorite of salt. Must be from Mars. What does peak medieval tech look like? There's some like pretty heavy duty melee armors. They reduce your movement a lot and they reduce a lot of accuracy and things like that. Trebuchets and ballista. Stake. What's this mod about? It makes RimWorld cap at the medieval stage, and then it's lengthens and increases all the processes of like make and stuff. It makes the game a medieval game. Ancient troll. I still gotta move those these over. No troll hunting. We did find that we were able to kill those last time, and we can call in the alchemical trader and gift them that stuff or sell it to them, so guess we might as well. It was hard even with all this. I can hear you. Technology bank system of the Templars. Oh, someone got a brain shot there. That was a lot faster than last time. Call our allies once more. 22 hours. They moved further. That's crazy. If we were up here, we would be like a day's ride to 5 different traveling traders. And that sucks. Over here, there's 3 grouped up. Why don't you guys spread out a little bit? Giving debts for the crusade. Oh my god. I'm not used to these shorter stream times. It's basically past end of stream time. It's weird. Alright, we can go a little bit further. Nine and a half hours. That's light work these days. Normal stream length, yeah. 9 to 10 hours instead of like 12. Map, well, you know, they're also all near the edge of the map over here, but can you stream past midnight for old time's sake? It's been so long. 2 weeks. What? Just this? No, I won't. Not past midnight, just to midnight. Ouch. think so. Hang on. That emote. Please, sir, just one more hour of stream. There's a random potato over there. The berries. Please, sir. So we still need a lot of these ones actually are just like flour, sugar, and an ingredient, right? There's quite a bit of these that we still would really like to unlock. We have everything to make these things. Maybe we should, maybe the scholar has those recipes. So when we can call in the next trader, we'll try a scholar. 7 hours, okay. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. Yeah, special berries. It didn't take as long as I thought, because I was basing it on the tree growth, not the berry growth. For some reason I thought it was gonna need the tree to be like maxed out for the berries to grow. Huh? Let's see if these things. I mean, no, we don't have anything. Actually, we do. So let's see if these stack. I imagine they would. Perky, consume mashed potatoes, and then consume pumpkin fritters. Wait, put that mashed potatoes down. You had that before bed. Eat pumpkin fritters. Excellent. Nice. Now, if there was a way to... A blue heart. Heart of an ancient troll, prize for the alchemical properties. There's a way to make them eat alternating meals of the 12-hour ones or something. Probably wouldn't do much either. Low on wood. Do these even benefit? Fertility sensitivity 20%. Yeah, stop doing this. Oh yeah, that one's already gone. Yeah, stop doing that one. Let's check these ones too. Herb plants, 50%. It's a little bit of an increase, but why can't we have a steady diet of dead chicks? And often you can find a calf laying on that shelf. Veal times. Gabby time, right? Let's go. Call House Amboys. And let's check the scholar. Speaking of Amboys. Oh. Here for a while. Father of Ganymede Rising. Wait, and also wait, and Kill Dog. Those were two children that came to us. They've come for their children. Oh. Whoa. I was like, that's a much smaller raid than normal, but those guys are geared. All melee. Ooh. All melee idiots. Didn't they hear about our castle? It's specifically set up to kill melee people. If we ever get an all sniper raid in this, which would probably be those warbows, we might be in real trouble, actually. We found out earlier that there is a type of warbow that can shoot over walls. Not just through the braziers, but literally over solid walls. Hit him again! Oh, this never gets old. We gotta make more of these. Time for a mountain base. The medieval mountain base. Crunch, splat. Jeez. Man, that guy got headshot again and didn't die. One of them. Just a bruise. It bruised your head and your shoulder. So it just barely passed by and slammed into your foot. Wow, that sucks. Wait, where are you guys going? Oh, they went after my boom rat, yeah. I'm good, thanks. 10 more trebuchets. I know, I do. I want to get a bunch of them. And these guys are tanky. Not little damage. What are you wearing? Just plate. All melee is like nothing for this playthrough. Not anymore, anyway. Rooks. Beard. Freckles. What? It is, yeah. It's not as big of a radius when it lands. Like, it doesn't have the explosive. We can make fire ones, too. I forgot about that. Yeah, do you want this quest? I was just talking about, like, an all-ranged enemy would be really tough on us. But do you want a quest with 250 archers? Yeah. Got a foxtail. Let me know if you have any questions about that list, but it's working pretty well for me. There's a couple things small things I might add. But overall, it's pretty good. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't even notice the orchard side. It is raining. Should be okay. Freckles dead in 7 seconds. Well, hopefully you're not a good pawn. Bad back. Let him go. Actually, don't let him go. We can save them for the Empire. Stop. I changed my mind. Delicate. Looks like you're getting saved for the Empire also. Sloth. Slow learner. Gourmand. Jesus. Brooks. Sharp. You. Well, I mean, it's literally their name. Just say it's one of those ironic names, so I guess it is. Storyteller got it covered for us. That's right. What What would it take to make more of these? Is that iron or is that steel? Iron ingots. Working on it. So it takes those people for organs. Gosh, they're rehabilitating them. You kidding? Someone know the name of the mod that lets you shoot through the walls? It's not a these are different kinds of walls. So these are embrasures. So if you want something like that, you would need to look for this specifically. These are specifically part of one of the medieval overhaul mods. There are other mods that have more modern ones and whatnot, embrasures. But be careful because enemies can shoot through those holes as well. Embrasures is what you want to look for. You'll probably find all kinds, but most common ones that I've seen is like Combat Extended has them, and then the medieval overhaul has them. But I'm sure there's some standalone ones too. Hidden room. What are you unhappy about? Your lover, blue seahorse, died. Okay. All right. Sorry about your loss. Are you laughing? No, not me. Who's even buried here? I can't even remember. Oh, right. Matthias. He died. He was one of our early pawns. He died of the plague. That's right. BB Sprout. BB, it's been like a month since you died. I don't remember what happened to you. Sorry. A lot of sugar. How long until these scholar traders show up? There are a bunch of... Yeah, I figured there'd have to be a lot of standalone ones. How many people are we up to? 23. The one you recommend is called Seamless Embrasures. Boy, they really eat through those pumpkin fritters quickly. Anyway, I was about to check. Yeah, those guys have reset. Lake with island. Oh, yeah. Wetland. Remembered another thing I was going to do that might help us with some prisoner. Randy will attack multiple maps, right? So I go start a second little colony somewhere. Originally, we were thinking about sending Happy Templar to do that long ago because we wanted someone with construction and plants, but yeah. I mean, we could send him. There'd be no one there to help him with his hardtack. There's definitely gonna be more of them, but why are these defaults to tomatoes? Weird. Oops. That'll do. Saying to me about just not come back is all. I definitely wouldn't be coming back. Construction and growing. A rock self-tamed. There, go live down there. Good luck. You'll lure a raid down there someday. It'll be great. $180. I would really think we're at higher wealth than this, honestly. So we're not even at raid cap, even with this number of pawns. I don't think. I don't know how to judge it by the actual raiders in this though, because those last guys were pretty beefy. Guess they're kind of the equivalent of a pirate raid. It's getting crowded. I know we're gonna work on spreading out a little bit, but fall is here. Winter's on its way. We don't have a crap load of stockpiled. Okay. I have a crap load of stockpiled food. Oh, right. Cheese. Yes. Want to make another one of these? We're going to place it somewhere. We're going to set it for legendary. And we're going to forget. And someday, we're like, we won't forget. Someday, we're suddenly going to have a notification of legendary cheese. And then someone's going to eat it immediately. And if it takes a year and a half to make one piece of legendary cheese, we got to like, you got to get a really long-term buff for that. The scholar is here. On English. Mithril. Aw, come on, guys. How come no one knows? Wait. They have like every scroll aside from the recipe one. No one on... Everyone's forgotten. The whole planet. No one can figure out how to make apple pie. Mithril. Gun Skittles. That seem, it doesn't look like it. Well, I don't know. We don't have wine going yet. We have ale going. It doesn't work for that. Forbidden knowledge. No one knows how we used to make apple pie. The recipe was lost long ago. I mean, we're already making pumpkin fritters. It can't be that much more advanced. I don't think. We make bread. We make fritters. Surely we can figure it out. Nope. They pretty much have like all of the ones aside from what we're after. Yeah. Almost. An issue we could replace with honey. I have a ton of sugar, yeah. Yeah. But I just don't I mean, realistically speaking. But yeah, in this we do have a lot of sugar. It's just that we don't we have to find the recipe. It won't let us, you know, make it until we get the recipe and then read the research. Hearn! Congrats, Hearn. It's full right now, but we'll get that figured out sometime. Ooh, interesting. Congrats, Hearn. That's thank you for sticking around for so long. Always appreciated. Yeah, that's what we. So if you look here, I'll show you, Run, what I'm talking about. Like a lot of these with this overhaul, you cannot research at a bench, and it's not really. It's basically like only researchable through book, and intermediate cooking is only through a cooking recipe scroll. And we just can't friggin' find it. We've got like almost everything else, but just can't find it. What's this? We're doing the RimWorld Medieval Overhaul playthrough. So this was a charity purchased run, November. Activation mods, if you want to see the list, it's an overhaul run, overall modded run. And well, at least they are done repairing that outer wall, so we can start working more on the moat. But I was hoping to get that. Griffinberry? Yeah, it's fine. They not bring that Griffinberry in, I bet. I harvested a little bit early, I think. Yeah. That's okay. I want to get some of these going. Gotta double check on the cheese too. So let's harvest a few of these. Make sure they get hauled in though. Long time to unlock, I know, yeah. The scholars and then the traveling traders. That's how we've gotten all the other ones. But we've just been we've been to the traveling trader 5 times maybe. And I think we've had 3 or 4 scholars, so. But they usually sell like 5 scrolls, so it's kind of nuts. We've never seen the intermediate cooking one. We do advanced cooking. We skip the middle part. Truth, but not the chicken nugget. Oh. Wow, we've had that pemmican so long. It's rotting. It's like, how long is that? 2 years or something? Wow. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and load this up. See if these guys have more wine for sale at least. Take the rocks and sell them as well. It's a little risky because if we get ambushed along the way, that's going to add a lot of raid points, but overall, what's the goal? We're probably going to do royalty eventually. Right now, we're just kind of checking out all the different aspects of this a little at a time. And then we'll probably slowly get toward the royalty ending. That's the one that makes the most sense to me. These guys had better weapons too, which makes a lot of sense. I don't know if they'll even buy any of that, but what else are we gonna do here? Those are all tainted. It's taking a long time to get through those. God, there's so much stuff to go through. I think so. This will do. Screw it. Let's say we'll call in bolt goods, but I mean, we're already going right now, so. What's the difference on clicking these now as opposed to bolt goods showing up? Pretty much none. And we can also donate a bunch of the stuff to them to make them friendly again, so we can keep calling in traders on cooldown, get that recipe scroll finally. Although, if we get into the spot where we're just able to make the tier 3 foods Well, it doesn't matter, but it'd be kind of cool to at least see what the other buffs are. We can also call in. We should try to call in support. I'm assuming it's gonna be kind of like when you call in tribal allies during a normal playthrough, and they're like, "Oh, well, it'd take us too long to get there, so I don't even know why this option exists." But we'll see. So much stuff. Oh, it sucks. It's okay. It's Manhunter. We can just kill it. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to re-click on all this. Whoa. Like, I haven't seen that. Unholds. We saw some of those, like, for trade somewhere. But frauds, welcome in. Oh yeah, no worries. But probably gonna do try royalty into. Tribals coming on horses, fight the also mounted breachers. Raw butchered flesh can be cooked in meals or eaten raw. Okay. Most of those are going to insta-rot because they have Scaria, but... There's some weird dogs, yeah. It's interesting they decided not to add any different sounds to it. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. But do you guys regenerate like the trolls a little bit? Man. Pretty friggin' tanky though. Oh my god, they do actually. It's nowhere near as fast as the trolls. But it ain't nothing. A lot of pawns. We got like 23 now. Not too crazy. Alright. Well, whatever else we were gonna add to the caravan, will. Because my game doesn't even pause in those menus, so if you're wondering like, oh, why not just finish filling that out before you go fight those, that's why. Yeah, stop using the griffin berries in this. I had a feeling that's what was going on. Also the grapes, I guess. No. Oh. No grapes. No griffin berries. Call in tribals. There was a pending quest raid. Yeah, that'd be cool. I like the idea of being able to see the yellow dot of a raid, or red dot of a raid moving toward you on the map too. That'd be kind of neat. go intercept them. Kind of like the quest tries to do a little bit. The VIP request done. Are you going on a vacation next week? Sure, remember it. Do anything special for your vacation? I feel like you mentioned one of the things you're going to be doing on vacation. My brain isn't connecting at the moment. No wine. Here we go. We've given you the gift of learning how to make mithril, also known as plasteel. I'm not sure why there's these inconsistencies that still haven't been changed in RimWorld. There's so many menus where you just click, you can see it hovering through them. You click and drag and it'll select all of them. And then there's like 2 or 3 menus that it's just not in them for some reason. Probably an oversight or like, you know, different people working on the different ones or something. I took a handful of mashed potatoes on the road with you. Excellent. But it's this late Tuesday morning. Yeah, maybe you didn't. Someone else talking about their, oh yeah, I think I'm getting you mixed. I'm getting the conversation mixed up. That's right. Yeah. It was Peens earlier said that they were leaving in like a week to go to, Asia for like a month or something. That's right. I think it was them. Couple of handfuls of mashed potatoes in the pockets. Griffins, you chill out. You want to eat something? Eat those berries. The friggin' bot thing is so good. I should have done that so long ago. How did you know, bot? How did you know? Unreal. I swear I don't have a button to choose which emote it does. Maybe I should. Nah, it's too good this way. Wow, such beautiful creatures. Got his crew scheduled, lost job. Kedsy. I've never been on a cruise. That does suck. I mean, for multiple reasons. Not just because of the cruise, obviously. Oh no, I could have sent Templar. I forgot his request. Don't worry, Templar. Surely a new Griffin will appear within the last 5% of 4.5% of your heart valve. I wanted to die a hero. I'm not sure if it would have been very heroic, but Trisha. Trisha, what's going on? You're gonna go watch some of The Office? Specific episode clip? Stream not good enough for you? No, I'm just kidding. They can fight something naked. He wanted to. I mean, he's gonna die if we don't get a heart for him, and we can't get a heart for him without breaking our no organ policy. So, Templar said to send him out against a monster. So, unfortunate window mistype. Yeah. I'm into most Central American countries due to cruises. Oh, legendary cheese. Yeah, there we go. 1.1% complete. Right now, it's just awful cheese. what a mess out there. Call another scholar. Give me this recipe. Legendary cheese right away. Yeah. That's pretty weird. Don't eat masterwork or legendary food types, all right? What a weird thing. Also, do not eat the grapes. All right, that's already off. Don't eat Griffinberry. Okay, that's already off. Yeah, you guys shouldn't be. Nope. Yep. None of that. You're calling it, you were making legendary cheese. They kept eating it before you could see it. Legendary cheese live tonight. Well, I don't think the cheese can be done tonight. But... Legendary cheese is a good name for a band. Legendary cheese. Look at all them berries. What was it for the other berry pie? We have sugar, we have flour, we have eggs, lemons. Oh my god. It'll be fine without the friggin' lemon zest. Come on. No, no, no. You cannot eat it without it. It's a vital component. Fell the following shuttle quest because one of the soldiers started a social fight and pushed the royal's head off. Always funny when it doesn't happen to me. I was supposed to be off here an hour ago. I'm at least waiting till this scholar gets here so I can see if we can get this recipe for tomorrow. God, there's so much stuff. We have to expand all this. Put all this, man. Keep must grow. Gonna be like just boxes of stuff all over the place. Sure. Boom rat zest. Tell them to deal with it. Boom rat, that sounds dangerous. I stopped playing when I said I would, yeah. Has a kick to it. I think as you're zesting it, it's going to explode. Yeah, that's the kick. Oh. Kicker, someone say even. Kick like a horse. Oh, we're getting quite a bit of food in right for the winter, so that's nice. Boom Rat Pizza, like from that Backer Pond's backstory. How long does this last, actually? Not you. Yeah, I don't remember how long it lasts. Check. Pizza sounds like a very elaborate IED. I fear the trap would work on me. I came inside, there was box pizza on the counter or something. Stove. Be like, oh, pizza? Dead. I mean, I don't know how they got in the house, but it would work. Look at this here. Spills in 60 days unrefrigerated. Okay. How big is the areola of your farms? Your autocorrect thinks you use that more than area, huh? I want to ask questions. Which farm? I don't know. This one is 159 potato plants at the moment. 70 onion. I guess this is probably around 70 onions as well, right? 170 plus pumpkins. I have no idea why it thinks that. Yeah, sure. What gun is the crossbow equivalent to? Man, with the setup we have, it's kind of nutty. Who has a normal one? Here's one. I mean, we can see the base either way, but... So, 21 damage. So that's stronger than a shotgun hit. Stronger than a bolt action hit. Stopping power is a little bit less than a shotgun. Armor pin is more than an assault rifle. Range is 29, so... You know, and really, you know, oddly, it's kind of almost like a single burst charge rifle in some ways. Like instead of the 3-shot, but more accurate. It's pretty friggin' good. Now, part of it is because our range cooldown is so low because we're using the quiver, but with these exact stats, I would use this over a lot of RimWorld guns. There's 2 different arbalists, yeah. This one is the stronger one. This one took one of those scrolls to unlock, so these are really good. Which one is this one from? This one's from the medieval overhaul mod, yeah. The other one's from the vanilla expanded version. Hey, Happy Templar, what are you doing in bed? Oh, you know, dying. You really might not get a chance to die to a griffin, huh? Put it on the weapons rate. Yeah, it's really crazy. Do you have the... Like, there's nothing that's the exact equivalent of it, I don't think, but... Screenshotted it. It's incredibly good. Luciferium couldn't even get him in time. Rabbit fried feet versus what fried legs? Frog fried legs? I've eaten a lot of rabbit. I've never eaten frog. I don't think. I'm gonna probably go with rabbit. Fried legs are good. I've never had them, but rabbit's pretty good. So. Well, Templar. Oh, you got food poisoning. Yeah, the only alligator I've ever had was battered and fried, so that seems like cheating almost. So I don't know. It was really good. But like I've said before, I could probably beer batter and deep fry my sock, and it would be pretty good. So it's tough to compare that. Agree with the frog legs and good. You only had fried as well. Come on, scholars, get here. I guess we make more of these. I keep trying with a metal horror, and you got rid of the metal horror. Is that pawn now safe to do doctoring medical? Yeah. Yep. Every time you take an extended vacation, you go somewhere with a weird cuisine. You do that with coffee? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, it's hard, you know. Like, if you made something like that. I doubt it would hide it. You have an unnatural healer on your medieval run? Oh, God, that seems like I would really love that. That'd be so good. All right, I'm not even going to pre-look at the inventory, okay? They have it this time. Right, Josh? Josh has no idea what I'm talking about. All right, Josh. Josh, do you know the secrets of apple pie? What secrets? Well, I did see this movie one time. No. You don't even know what a movie is. Come on, Josh. Have an ollie on, I don't. Secrets of gunpowder. Intermediate cooking and gunpowder? Oh, Josh. Josh. Wow. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Apple pie and gunpowder. Get it. Quick. Hey. We'll never do hauling. We'll screw off then. Never fails. It does exist. It does exist. Love your food with some gunpowder. Be able to try out that other gunpowder option. Yeah, it feels. That's the only one with all the wound scars is the healer himself. Yeah, it's usually the case, at least to start with. But you can get another one. And what run was that where we ended up getting like 4 unnatural healers? That was really crazy. I had the ballista. We already have the ballista one. So now, intermediate cooking, gunpowder. Oh, and the ballista repeater. Yeah. Yep. SG versus assault rifle. The breakpoint is range of 12. Below range 12, the SG is always better. Beyond AR. Beyond the arbalist is better. Every range it can fire. Yeah, and it just gets even crazier at, like, if you've seen the stats, I mean, you can extrapolate, but I'll just show you anyway. It's so good, yeah. Look at the masterwork one. It's crazy. Now, the thing is, without the quiver, the range cooldown is the downside. It's very slow. It's like the equivalent of, yeah, so I was pretty much right. Equivalent of like a charged rifle. Or like maybe current charge rifle-ish, but only with 1 shot instead of 3 burst. Something like that, but I don't think there's a 1-for-1, but it's pretty close to some of those things. Now, without this, the cooldown is every 3 seconds, and that's a huge hit on it, right? It's supposed to be like super accurate, but take a really long time to shoot. But with the quiver, it drops it not by 25%, but to 25%, which is crazy. Are there preferable alternatives to the quiver? Not for anyone using these, that's for sure. The warbow. I didn't find the warbow better. Like, let's take a look. I'll look one more time, but we looked earlier. There's two different warbows. This is the warbow that's from this same one, right? It has 21 damage. Longer range. Well, I guess I'm not comparing it with the quiver, right? Yeah, the other one though is kind of nuts. We're gonna use that one too. Yeah. This one's the one that shoots over walls, which is really crazy. It's not very accurate. So with the quiver on this, wait a minute. Does that take this down to about like a 0.4 cooldown? 0.36, yeah, right? Aiming time is pretty high still, so that won't be reduced. Yeah, the quiver reduces the cooldown of any ranged weapon that they have to 25% of its value rather than minus 25%. Initially, when I saw the quiver, I thought it was a minus 25%. No. It's a set to 25% of cooldown. Yeah, I'm going to do... we're going to try out great bows as well. I was talking about we would have those set up in here as like a... I don't know. If we roll a max raid point raid where they have all snipers, so all warbows, we might just die. Quick shooter and quiver, yeah. We actually have one let's see who that is. Hang on. I gotta get off here, by the way. I'm not on Streamathon anymore. Let's take a look here. Trigger happy. Masterwork Arbalist. And quiver. %94 accuracy on him. Aiming times to the 50%. Man, this guy's crazy. We don't have any specialists in this for that. Oh, wait. I don't think I went with... No, we didn't go any specialists. Man. We're streaming. No. Yeah, we're actually wearing gloves that add +2 to accuracy. I don't know about aim time. I haven't seen anything specifically for aim time. Cooldown I've seen, accuracy I've seen. So the musket is usually 5 seconds. But with a quiver, the quiver, I think it would work with a musket. I would take it down to 1.25. God. Yeah, the cap also gives the +2, yeah. But it's a little deadly to wear, I think. Oh, the warbows do get stopped by a roof, though, so we would be safe in our spots anyway. Well, I mean, safe for the arch. Yeah, it's really crazy. All these are really nuts. Flintlock's not great. Someone mentioned the initial gunpowder unlock. 15 damage, 3 stopping power, so this is kind of shotgun adjacent, yeah. Range 13, good accuracy. 10 seconds range cooldown. So this would be a 2.5 second range cooldown instead with the quiver. The quiver is really the insane part of all this. Like, it's like a lot of these were like balanced because they took so long. Shoot once per year. But if quiver works with this, that's going to be pretty insane also. And because people are gathering up to try to break in our outer walls, that will be pretty fun to try to use. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff to try. It's gonna be fun. Kind of also looks swaggy. The hat. Yeah. Robin Hood hat. Alright, so I get off here. I still gotta make food. I gotta eat food. I gotta walk. I gotta do all that stuff. And I need to start at our normal stream time. So. Got more to try tomorrow. God, that quiver's crazy. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you want, this goes for you guys on Twitch as well. If you want to see any of this run up to this point, it's all on YouTube under the live tab. Live tab is where the VODs are stored. You can also go to exclamation played while I'm live, or if I'm not live, you can go to my website, adverseeverything.com, and get the played list there. A lot easier. Does the bandolier stack with it? I don't know if there's the equivalent bandolier. We'll have to check that too. But yeah, that reducing it to 25% is nuts. We're gonna have to try that with some of those long. God, going from 10-second shooting to 2.5 is pretty nutty. Thank you, YouTube. I will see you tomorrow for more medieval overhaul RimWorlds. But for now, if I can find the button.